Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. Ready for an awesome Friday night show. As Rebecca Black says, it's Friday. Time to get out on Friday, Dom. It's going to be so much fun. We have a Jim Brown Speed Flex that you can win for less than $50 in the practice squad. There's an Aaron Rodgers in that series, a Randy Moss. It is absolutely loaded. Let's get that practice squad knocked out ASAP. And we have a Kobe Bryant and Magic Johnson dual signed basketball, which we're opening up at the end of the 1 in 4 series as a bonus prize. I was scouring fanatics.com yesterday, Dom, and they had a Kobe Bryant ball up for more than $5,000. The price for the late, great Kobe Bryant. The first time ever having Kobe in the break room. Let's get that series done. Let's get those entries closed up. Let's see the Mamba tonight. We got minis with a bunch of headliners out there, jerseys with some good ratios, diamonds. We have paired the diamonds, one from the old series, one from the new. We have an out-of-this-world Ben Roethlisberger helmet. We have a sick John Elway helmet. We have a college series with a Joe Montana Notre Dame authentic. We have so much great stuff across the break page. I can't wait to get started, Dom. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing well, Kamen. Happy to be back on this Friday. Kobe Bryant in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I can't wait to see him tonight. We're definitely going to see him tonight. Only, 13 boxes left in that 1 in 4?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is going.
And Magic, the 2 greatest Lakers on one ball.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. We were talking about that, I think, last night with Colin. So, in my opinion, I think Wilt Chamberlain and LeBron James, I have them as better players than Kobe, but a lot of their damage was done, with the Cavs, with the Heat, with the Sixers, the Warriors. As far as impact for the Lakers alone, even Shaq, he left, that Laker team, played on a bunch of teams. It is definitely Kobe and Magic. The only other guys up there with them, I think, are Kareem. And then if we're actually going to talk about overall value, you can argue Jerry West.
Okay.
But if you think about, most iconic Lakers, those are probably the first two names that come to mind.
Yeah, because they've only been Lakers. Lakers, obviously. Shaq was a great Laker. LeBron's a great Laker. I don't think of LeBron as a Laker, though.
No, not at all.
So, Kobe and Magic. Can't wait to see it tonight.
It's going to be a lot of fun. What's up, Julio? Julio says, Kamen, good to see you. Good to see you as well, brother. We are July birthday buddies, Julio and myself. I hope all is good, Mr. Martel. So let's get the show started, Dom. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see here. What do we got? We've got ourselves. Let's roll that dice. 1 and a 1. That won't do. 4 and a 6. The messy number. The goat number. 10 on the dice roll. I'm going to go ahead and make an executive decision here tonight. And we are going to be chasing the diamonds. Nice. We have a SIG Diamond series. So that'll be our chase wheel spin tonight. Want to clear out those last boxes of that old series. Move on to the new series with that insane Ben Roethlisberger lid. One of the all-time greats. I told my buddy Craig Joseph in the chat last night, you're going to want to watch that break page the next couple days, Craig. And sure enough, Craig, now's that time, right, brother? So we are going to see it tonight, Dom. Exactly, Craig. And Jason's after that Hines Ward mini tonight. So, Jason, that's a great Steeler to go after. I'm going to say the best Steeler currently in the room is that Ben Roethlisberger insane helmet. I know the price point's a little bit higher, but it is worth a lot more than Hines Ward. And look at this helmet, Dom. What is that on the back there? Some sort of like bird. We have like an air pilot there. We have like a sort of like a falcon, death skull. It's like a Pirates of the Caribbean lid. Wow. I don't know what that thing is, right? That thing is so sick. Now look at that. It's like a fighter jet with some sort of like streams coming out. Custom speed flags.
Looks like fire, maybe? Like
fire?
The heat? Yeah.
It's one of those planes we were talking about last night. What is that? The AC Hercules or something we were talking about last night? This thing is ridiculous. Ben Roethlisberger, the best lid available in the break room. That thing is nuts. And the John Elway one, by the way, that's not half bad either. Look at that John Elway ripped slate with the white. It is an incredible helmet. Number 7 right there. Do we have the top 2 number 7s in NFL history here today?
Both 2-time Super Bowl champions.
It has to be, right?
I think so, right?
Who are we missing? Number 7.
Number 7.
NFL history.
NFL history, Craig Morton.
Yeah, Craig Morton. He was number 7. Right?
I mean, currently doesn't count.
Randall Cunningham for the Vikings, but he's not on their level.
He's not on their level. No, yeah, it's got to be them, right?
The 2 best number 7s. That Big Ben looks a lot like Mike Dak. At least the coloring says Craig Crenshaw. Yeah. So 2 awesome lids in the room. We are pairing the 2 series. We have one from the old, one from the new. We do have ourselves in that old series with only 5 boxes left. LaDainian Tomlinson, Marcus Allen, and Josh Jacobs. So Tomlinson's an AFC West hit. Marcus Allen, AFC West hit. Antonio Gates in this series, AFC West. John Elway, AFC West. Devontae Adams, Speedflex, AFC West. In other words, there's a lot of stuff you can pair with 1 and 1 with the AFC West and the pairing there. So, awesome new set. These are all authentics. I actually see the Series 35 boxer, but we have a boatload of headliners. 12 to be exact, photoed out of 35, Dom. One of the best tight ends, Antonio Gates. Top 10 quarterback, Ben Roethlisberger. Maybe a top 5 running back at the moment, Bijan Robinson. Top 5 receiver, Jamar Chase. Definitely a top 5 back in Derrick Henry. We got Aaron Donald, the best defensive tackle of all time. Warren Moon is terrific. We do have a jersey break coming up, so I'll do that first before a whole rundown. But real quick, I'll focus in on the Diamonds and the 1 and 4 and the practice squad. 3 series that we should be rocking and rolling with tonight. Elway, Hall of Famer. Steve Young, Hall of Famer. Devontae Adams, flex, future Hall of Famer. Herschel Walker and Amon-Ra St. Brown in that awesome Diamond series. That 1 and 4 we're talking about. Let me show this off, Dom. This is the ball I've been looking at. $5,499.99 for the Kobe Bryant Autograph Fanatics ball. And guess what, Dom? It says out of stock. So Ultimate Autographs, one of the few places you can get a Kobe ball. We are down to 13 boxes in the 1 and 4. We have ourselves Larry Bird, Goldberg, Dale Jr., Ricky Henderson, Randy Moss. That would be 5 photoed headliners. We have 2 secondary headliners, Julio Rodriguez and Allen Iverson. So that is 7 headliners and 6 entries for a chance at the Magic and Kobe ball. That ball is opened up at the end of the series, a top spot draw. So that should be a hot break tonight. That practice squad real quick. We're down to 20 boxes left. 8 photoed headliners still available in here. We have the Jim Brown Flex, O.J. Simpson jersey, Aaron Rodgers rep, Brian Dawkins authentic, Randy Moss authentic, Michael Irvin rep, Jordan Love authentic, and we have an Eddie George secondary. And I think the A.J. Brown is left. I saw they had an A.J. Brown mini, but I think it was the white mini, I'm guessing, out of the mini helmets. So a lot of goodies in here, guys. Let's attack that backfield practice squad.
Yep. A.J. Brown kickoff mini.
Perfect. So jersey is coming up, though, the Fair Catch jerseys. Our first jersey of the show, a jersey single number 1. And go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. We got Jaime Velasco, Bear Down Jaime. We got Keith Jacobs, Andrew Webb, and we got Sven Wiederman. What a great name, Sven Wiederman.
Sven.
What's up, Sven? It sounds German.
I'm still doing the St. Brown Coca-Cola for energy.
Ah, there you go. I like it.
Gaining a few pounds, but got energy.
Tom, come on. You can afford to gain a few pounds.
Trying to be a nose tackle.
Take some of mine. I'll give them to you.
Trying to be a nose tackle before college football season starts.
Oh, man, you're loving that game. Oh. See, I might get a PS5 just for this game.
You have to.
Right?
Kamen,
it sounds like too much fun.
I played 30 hours worth of this game.
Okay.
That's not like, oh, yeah, the game's been out a couple days. That's 30 straight hours of gameplay I played. So that's almost a day and a couple hours
when did
of
you sleep?
A couple hours ago.
Oh, my God. This man loves his NCAA football. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number in the Fair Catch jerseys. Otherwise, we are going wheeling and dealing for the jerseys.
So, I want to see some college helmets tonight on this table.
That's true. Bijan Robinson, Joe Montana, Bryce Young, your boy Devontae Adams on that Fresno State jersey.
Yes.
And might have a mooning here tonight with the Warren Moon out there in the college.
I don't know if Joe Montana's going to be happy with me. My first bowl win as the head coach of Kennesaw State. Beat Notre Dame in the New Orleans Bowl.
God,
yes.
That's impressive.
We got
impressive.
The next year we went to the playoff. We got killed the first round. Texas, Bijan Robinson squad.
How did you make it with Kennesaw State that far?
Because you want to schedule, like, you could do custom schedules.
Yeah.
So you want to schedule, like, tough teams. So my second year in, my opening game, College Station, 10th ranked Texas A&M.
Took them down. Speaking of Texas A&M, Johnny Manziel also in that college series. So Fresno State, baby,
Go
says
Dogs.
Urelli.
Go Dogs.
And we got David. What's up, David? Kamen and Dominic. Very formal towards you lately.
I think he's mad at me, Dominic.
No, he's not mad at you. Let's do a jersey break. No numbers. I'll go to the wheel. We'll let our wheel pick our jerseys. Jerseys out of 30. Let's spin that wheel here. We got ourselves... How about box 9? I think 9 is gone. I think 8 is the closest.
Yeah, I have 8 and 12.
All right, 8's my favorite number. The Steve Young number.
Kobe number.
The Kobe number, foreshadowing for tonight. Kobe Bryant. Hall of Fame career is number 8 and number 24.
They retired both, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
The Black Mamba. I like the Kobe number 8.
Me too, the Fro.
The Fro with Shaq. That was like my first memories of NBA basketball. And actually, hold on one second. I'm going to start randomizing again because I did not grab Sven's second spot at the bottom. So it's an 8-spot break. Had not finished the randomization. I'm going to start over here. 10 clicks, so we have 8 names for you guys. So 9 and 10. All right, Sven's got the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. Keith Jacobs in the NFC South. NFC East is Sven. Keith, NFC West. Jaime Velasco, AFC North and South. Jaime in the East, and Andrew Webb in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. The Fair Catch Jersey Series. So let's see what we got inside the first box. 8. Here it is. Whenever Robbie breaks, it's nowhere near because he's got that knife he has, right?
That machete.
Here we go. What a great start, Dom. What a terrific start. We got ourselves a Bears legend. It is the great Dick Butkus. Hall of Famer. Recently passed away last year, but an absolute icon. Love Dick Butkus. That is the NFC North. That is Sven Wiederman. Wiederman with the W. Dick Butkus. This is an Illinois guy through and through, right? If we talk about Aiden Hutchinson, how about Dick Butkus? High school ball, college ball, pro ball, all in the state of Illinois. If you actually get the honor of following this guy on Twitter before he passed,
he's gonna follow.
He was funny. He was really, really funny, Dick Butkus. Sven says, let's go, Sven. Beautiful hit right there. By the way, for Dick Butkus, 9 seasons, 8 Pro Bowls, 5-time first-team All-Pro, and a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. One of the all-time greats. Great hit right there, Sven.
Probably the greatest Bears defensive player of all time, right?
Yeah, he might be. I would probably lean Dick Butkus. I mean, Singletary was great, Richard Dent, Urlacher. But it's part of that linebacker fraternity, which he's kind of the guy that really started it all, right?
He's the godfather.
The godfather.
Or the monsters of the Midway.
Let's go. Great hit, Sven. Great start. Dick Butkus jersey.
One for one. Bang 1,000 on headliners.
What's the squad, Sven? I don't know if he's brand new, but it's definitely not a guy I recognize. We ask all the new people what their team is and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. To be honest with you, same goes for Keith. I'm not sure Keith's squad, right?
Says Sven has a couple orders with us before.
Okay. I have not ordered in my show yet, so welcome, Sven. All right.
2 to go on the diamonds, guys. Double diamonds.
2 to go?
2 to go.
Oh, we'll be off and running in the diamonds. Which, I advise the guys, do not wait. Because that Big Ben lid, that John Elway lid, it can come out in any box. And that old series, by the way, there's actually 3 headliners in 5 boxes. Tomlinson, Allen, and Jacobs.
Yes, sir.
Sven, figures. What do I always say, Dom? If you don't know who somebody likes, make an assumption. Cowboys.
Yep.
He's a Cowboys fan, unfortunately, he says, right? It's been rough, but we do have some great Cowboys in the room. We have Michael Irvin on that practice squad on the rep. There's a Herschel Walker in that new Diamond series. We always have tons of great Cowboys in the Ultimate Autograph break room. Michael Irvin as well in the minis. And bunch of fillers, of course, right? Bunch of Cowboy fillers. Cowboys, baby, ciao, says Urelli, right? Right on, Urelli. So, fair catch jersey in the books. Looks like Diamonds is probably next. What's the theme going to be tonight, Dom? We always have a theme, right?
Whew. Well, Ray Lewis, that wasn't our show, Ray Lewis. So
no, that was the early show.
Let's see right now. How about quarterbacks? We got John Elway, Ben Roethlisberger, practice squad. We got some quarterbacks, Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love.
We have Steve Young in the Diamonds as well.
Steve Young, yeah, let's do a quarterback theme.
Let's do a quarterback theme tonight. All
right, Diamond Double closed out. Craig Crenshaw.
Perfect.
In those last 2 spots.
And Dom, if you could double check that list. Let's see here.
Oh, the listing? Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Dom will take care of that. We got you, AD.
That's my fault. Yep.
It is the graphic. Dom will update that. But the graphic is correct, AD. Yes, sir. Very much correct, Mundo. And we are sold out, Dom, looks like.
Yes, sir.
So let me actually update the ticker as well. So we have Diamonds 5 left, and I'll do Diamonds new. And that'll be 1 to 35 for our Diamond helmets. Yeah, this series is going to be on fire tonight. So put this in the chat. Diamond Double number 1. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new series. So first box, I see I'm going with the old, unless it's obvious that it's one of the new numbers, right? So holler at me, guys. Looks like Julio wants 30 and 20. 30 from the old. We got you, Adam. Thank you, brother. And then 20 from the new.
30 from old, 20 from new?
Yep. And then Sven, we do ship automatically. Yes, sir. Whatever your address is on file, we'll ship it to that address. We ship now, Dom, a new update for the customers. Monday through Friday. Every single weekday, we ship Monday through Friday morning, 2 to 3 business days. I will say that we are not shipping on the weekends currently. So anything that's won in today's show actually will not be shipped till Monday morning. So it'll be 2 to 3 business days from Monday morning, depending on where you live, other factors, etc. So that's the update on the shipping. We do break every single day, though. It is 12, 3, and 6 Central Time, Monday through Sunday, 3 times a day. We're on almost half the day, Dom. Think of it that way. We say 12 to 12, sometimes a little bit earlier sign off, maybe a brief break, 30, 40 minutes between shows, but I always think of it like a 12 to 12 plan. But you can purchase break spots at every single moment, even if we are not live on the air. So there you go. You got it, Sven? And Craig says, didn't get my double numbers in on time. Yeah, you're too late, Craig. You better speed up, brother. Work on that speed. Craig and those slow fingers, Dom, right? Not everyone could be fast like Julio, apparently, right?
He was ready.
I got you, Craig. Good luck, everyone, says Julio. That's right. We did make a new rule last night in the break room. A rule that the customers ought to follow, but if they don't want to follow it, that's their peril, Dom. It's probably good for us. If William McPherson's in the break, let him call the numbers. Because this man always calls the heat.
Yeah, everyone loves when William calls it. I guess he's got the magic touch with the numbers. He's got
the magic touch. Jaime, we just pulled a Dick Butkus jersey. Unfortunately, you did not win it, brother. I am sorry. I know you're a big Bear fan, but there will be more Dick Butkus jerseys in our break room. Craig says I'm old and slow.
No.
He said it, not us, Dom.
No, Craig.
You said it yourself. And William won the Ray Lewis. There we go. Shout out to William McPherson on that Ray Lewis Speed Flex.
My man all day. Adam Ditmore should be updated now on the website. The listing should be updated.
Thank you, Dom. Thank you, Adam.
No problem. That was my fault.
Oh, you're good, brother. 9 and 10 clicks. We got ourselves Christopher Bell up top in the NFC North. We got Craig Crenshaw in the NFC South. ZZ, NFC East. Troy Roth, NFC West. I believe Troy was in 2 breaks last night and got 2 wins. He is dangerous.
It's on fire.
And Craig Crenshaw, the man that gets all the best speed flexes out there, he's got the Big Ben Roethlisberger spot in the AFC North. Julio Martel, AFC South and East, and ZZ in the John Elway and LaDainian Tomlinson spot in that AFC West. So Diamond Double coming up, double the boxes, double the fun in our Diamond series. All right, so this is the red zone is the old. Let's see what we got here in box 30. The Steph Curry box. I was rocking my Curry jersey yesterday.
Yeah.
I love Steph Curry.
You and Colin had the Splash Bros.
We were the Splash Bros. Yeah, it was nice. Splash Bros are no more. The new Splash Bros are me and Colin, apparently.
Curry and Kaminga.
Yeah, right. You're gonna like this one, Dom.
There we go.
You're gonna like this one a lot. I know Christopher Bell will like it as well. We got ourselves Josh Jacobs on the Packer Lunar Authentic. It is kind of crazy to think about that. This man led the league in rushing yards 2 years ago. The entire NFL had a tough year last year, but sometimes a change of scenery really, really helps. Josh Jacobs on the Packer Lunar Authentic going home to Christopher Bell.
There you go, Christopher.
Another one of those Bama running backs. Roll Tide, right?
Mm-hmm.
Derrick Henry.
I saw a stat last year. He faced the most loaded boxes for defenses.
Makes sense. Well, what was it? Carr wasn't all that good. Mm-hmm. Aiden O'Connell probably worse. Teams knew what they had to do to stop the Raiders. Jimmy Garoppolo. Actually, Jimmy G was the quarterback, not Carr. Carr was with the Saints. Jimmy G struggled mightily, though. I think... actually, I need to watch the receiver series. It's on my to-do list. But I actually saw a clip on the internet, and Devontae Adams...
Not happy.
Yes. With Jimmy G.
I think I've seen the same clip. I haven't watched the show.
Yeah.
And it was... Yeah, bad look for Jimmy G.
Devontae Adams, by the way, in the diamonds on a speed flex. Very, very cool lid right there. So congrats, Christopher, says Craig Crenshaw. Yes, indeed, Josh Jacobs. Just in recent years, Josh Jacobs, Najee Harris... You know, we go further back, Derrick Henry, Mark Ingram. You want to go way, way back, not way, way back, but further back, Sean Alexander. Bama's got some dogs, right, at the running back spot. They are beasts. Jahmyr Gibbs more recently even, right? So nice get right there. I may grab some spots tonight, fellas, says Michael. Let's go, Michael. That's what I like to hear, brother.
Former Alabama running back Kenyon Drake just retired today.
Shout out to Kenyon Drake. How about Anthony Richardson? Is he still playing somewhere? Is he playing in like the Australian Football League or something, Dom?
Who? Anthony Richardson?
Yeah. Not Anthony Richardson. Oh, my God. Why am I having a dumb moment? The running back from Bama, Trent Richardson.
Oh,
Trent Richardson. You know, it's kind of funny because I was just looking at the hits from earlier today, and I saw Anthony Richardson, and my mind went crazy. Trent Richardson, the former Bama running back, a rare example of a Bama running back that actually flopped in the NFL, Trent Richardson. So, also a Colt like Anthony Richardson, though, right?
Traded a first-round pick for him.
They did, yeah. The St. Brown helmet Jaime is still up there in the diamonds. I'm on Ross St. Brown. Everything, in fact, is available in that brand new Diamond Series. We're down to 4 boxes left in the old series. We still have Tomlinson available in that old set. So come and get that LT. And then the new set has every single box and every single headliner out there. This right here is the first box of the new Diamond Series. And let's get started right. Let's get started right here. We've got ourselves box 20 in the new set. Got a full-size authentic. I'm feeling good about this one, Dom. Have a really good feeling about this helmet. Now, this is a terrific lid. And you have no surprise as to who's going to win this one. The guy that seemingly never loses in the break room, Craig Crenshaw. Oh. How about Jamar Chase? The Bengals alternate authentic, Jay Chase #1. He was an offensive rookie of the year, former Biletnikoff Award winner in college. He's never had less than 1,000 yards receiving, Jamar Chase. When he's healthy, he is one of the most unstoppable forces in football. He's like tied for 3rd on my best receiver list. I go Tyreek, Justin Jefferson, and then Lamb and Chase tied for 3rd on my personal top receiver list. Craig Crenshaw, awesome hit. And of all the active wide receivers, find me a guy with the better looking autograph, right? Mm-hmm. That is clean. Jay Chase, baby.
Looks like he's signing a check.
It does look like that way. Is it a Chase bank check? Ooh, maybe. He's probably got a pretty good amount in his bank account, Jamar Chase, I imagine. Probably starts with, there's multiple zeros in his bank account. I'll put it that way. I told you I had you, says Julio. Thanks for the number, Julio, says Craig. And Julio says I can't win them all. But seemingly Craig can, though, right? Jamar Chase, beautiful, authentic Mr. Crenshaw. All right, clean lid. Off and running in that new diamond set. AFC North is going to be the hot spot. If anyone is friends with Craig Joseph, call that man up right now. Text him, email him, whatever. Facebook him. Let him know what's going on tonight. That Ben Roethlisberger lid is lurking in that new Diamond Series, right? Maybe a little foreshadowing AFC North heating up in that new Diamond set, Dom. There's a Derrick Henry in there as well. There's a lot of options.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of options.
Devontae Adams, speed flex.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we have 4 flexes in there. John Elway, Devontae Adams, Ben Roethlisberger. There might be one more, actually. Let me look real quick. Maybe it's 3. Let's see.
Roethlisberger.
We have Elway, Roethlisberger, Devontae Adams. So 3 flexes. But all 3 are really, really good flexes. Get after it in those pass interference diamond helmets. And that is the automatic wheel spin tonight. So definitely thinking we'll get more of these done during our show tonight, right?
Thinking right now, I probably should just put Big Ben. I could have saved myself a few seconds and some
you
space.
Probably could have, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It's probably going to come off tonight, so you don't have to worry about it for a long time,
I just want everyone to know I did not know how to spell that. I had to look how to spell out Roethlisberger. I don't want anyone to think that I'm smart.
How do you spell Roethlisberger, guys? Not cheating, right?
Oh, that's not. Come on.
Right?
Scout's honor?
Scout's honor. I mean, if you know it's E, like it's a burger, but with an E.
I think once you get it, like if you do it like a couple times, you should get it like a few times.
Can you spell Krzyzewski, Dom?
No shot.
No shot.
That's a no shot. No.
KR.
Yeah.
I give up.
Coach K. I can spell that.
Coach K?
Yeah, I
okay,
can
that's
spell
a little
that.
bit easier. So very cool on Matsui. Nice job, Michael. Let's talk about the breaks here. Top to bottom rundown coming up. 7 to go in that practice squad double box. I was showing this off earlier. 20 boxes left. 9 total headliners. And if the Big Ben helmet is the best available, this one's not far behind. Jim Brown speed flexes in this series, guys. One of the top 2 or 3 running backs of all time. Considered as the GOAT by some. What a great player. Passed away here the last couple of years. But such an icon, Jim Brown. He was a guy, I think it was the stat Dom is 9 seasons. Led the league in rushing, I think 8 of 9 seasons. He was so far ahead of everyone in that era. He was a man among boys when he played football. Obviously, an autograph that's worth a lot. An autograph that's going to actually, believe it or not, be worth even more, Dom, as the autograph becomes less and less common, right? Because he did sign some helmets before he passed, but, 5-6 years from now, his autograph's going to be really hard to find. So if you get this lid now, I would say hold it for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. Then in 10 years, sell it and be rich, right?
Yep.
That beautiful Jim Brown Flex Authentic. Not a name that comes to the break room very often, right? I know we have all the best names in sports. We got a lot of Brady's, a lot of Mahomes, a lot of Manning, a lot of Montana. Jim Brown is one that we don't get in the break room hardly ever. So when Jim Brown is in the break room, you got to go and get that Jim Brown. That is a terrific lid. Speaking of Brown, we have A.J. Brown. Top 5 in receiving yards the last 2 seasons of the mini. There's an O.J. Simpson jersey. Same deal with Jim Brown. Passed away. Will not be a lot of autographs of O.J. Simpson out there. Aaron Rodgers on the full-size rep. One of the most expensive autographs of memorabilia.
No kidding.
The most MVPs besides Peyton Manning. 4 of them for Aaron Rodgers. Brian Dawkins with the Weapon X Authentic. Randy Moss, top 2 receiver of all time. Hall of Fame receiver Michael Irvin. And we got your boy Jordan Love, the Packers' newest great quarterback. 2nd in pass touchdowns in his first year as a starter. Eddie George, a secondary name as well in here. Practice squad is loaded, right? I mean, you have a lot of potential options in here too, right? You got yourself in the AFC East, Rodgers and OJ. You got yourself in the NFC North, Randy Moss and Jordan Love Authentic. I mean, you're looking at those 2 double ups. What's the buy in here? The buy-in is 90-something, 96. You get those 2 headliners in those 2 series, we're looking at north of 1,500, maybe even more, approaching, for the authentic helmets, right? Randy Moss is $1,000 in Fanatics retail value, right? You pair that with Love for $96, you get yourself stuff that's worth more than $1,500. That is ridiculous in the practice squad. 6 to go on that break. I'm a little surprised this isn't moving a little bit more. This quad magical Mamba. Believe it or not, we work on this show a lot, Dom. Typically, if Tom Brady's in the room, and we're talking about that being the most expensive autograph in the room. In this case, Tom Brady is not the most valuable item in the room. It is the Kobe Bryant and Magic Johnson basketball. Now, one thing you'll hear me say, this is the Fanatics retail price. Whenever it comes to items like a Kobe, like a Jordan, even like a Jim Brown, items that are more rare out there, there's a lot of stuff on the internet that there's a lot of, stuff on eBay I would not trust. That's the best way to put it, Dom. You got to look out for the scams. This is the official retail price of a Kobe ball, $5,500. You get it for as low as $163 if you get one of the entries in the 1 in 4 series. You guys will see in the listing, 20 boxes in this series will have an entry into a top spot drawing for a dual signed Kobe Bryant and Magic Johnson basketball. We have 13 boxes left, and we have 6 entries left. Every single box left is either an entry with an item or it's a headliner, right? Headliners like Larry Bird, you kidding me? Icon. Goldberg, Dom.
Yeah.
The Goldberg belt. Who's next, baby? Dale Earnhardt Jr. on the Sun Drop helmet. That thing looks ridiculous. Ricky Henderson bat. And then we have a Randy Moss slate on the Patriots. As iconic as Randy Moss was for the Vikings, his best season ever as a Patriot.
Yep.
23 receiving touchdowns. That record still stands today. I think Tyreek Hill had 13 this last year to lead the league. Moss had almost doubled that, which is nuts. We do have ourselves still out there as well, Julio Rodriguez, and we got the answer, Allen Iverson. So 13 boxes left, Pete, and 6 entries left for the Kobe Bryant and Magic Johnson dual-signed basketball. So Vault is coming up. Run through the top to bottom rundown real quick. College break, we have 15 boxes left, 8 headliners left, 5 photoed, Warren Moon authentic, Bijan Robinson authentic, Hook'em Horns baby, Bryce Young mini, Joe Montana authentic, Devontae Adams jersey, and then we got 3 awesome secondary headliners, 2 Heisman winners, Ricky Williams, Johnny Manziel, and we got a Cortland Sutton in that college break as well. 4 spots left there.
College double, Bijan Robinson.
And Ricky Williams.
Yep.
Not bad.
Hook 'em. Where's Gerald King at?
I don't know.
SEC Longhorns.
He was in here last night. Brady is gone in that one, Pete. Brady did go last night. 6 to go on the practice squad single. The best break in the room right now, unless we're talking about the Kobe ball, is this brand new pass interference diamond helmets. 1 box from the new, 1 box from the old. Every headliner but Jamar Chase out there. The ridiculous Big Ben. The ridiculous John Elway flex. So much heat to be had. Let's look at this helmet again, Tom. I want to admire this bad boy. We have the skull and the bird right there. Then we have some sort of fighter jet with flames coming out. Words cannot describe that Roethlisberger lid. It is out of this world. Vault double, 5 to go. We do have a Reggie Wayne and a Kurt Warner out there, plus a $300 and a $200 vault key with 7 boxes left. 3 left in the 1 and 4, 6 to go in the college, 8 to go in the jerseys with Warren Sapp and Ayuk out there, and the mini helmets, Kuechly, Carter, Ward, Gardner, George, Chase, LT, Lawrence Taylor, and then Michael Irvin still available. So Vault is next. Vault is coming up. Let's get these breaks rolling. Vault single number 1. Drop me a box number. Christopher Bell, back for more. Brand new guy in the room. Already won his first break, Dom. Looking to go 2 for 2.
There you go, Christopher.
We have Michael Thompson, Troy Roth, Dave N, ZZ, and Dave again. So I don't see Eric in this break. I see he's calling numbers, but that's the vault. I don't see you in this break, Eric.
Yeah, I don't have Eric in the vault.
And we do have new rep mystery boxes. Yes, B. Jenkinson. Let me show these off real quick. We pulled the Justin Jefferson last night, but we do still have ourselves Anthony Richardson, the Charger triple sign, Tyreek Hill, Kurt Warner, Champ Bailey, and Eric Dickerson. So a lot of goodies in this series. And that is only a 20 boxer. We did pull the Cunningham lid as well. So we do have brand new reps. If you have a promo code for the Signature Club, Pete, you can strike, my friend, in the handoff rep helmets. So, Dom, I'll give these guys about 20 seconds on a vault number. Otherwise, we will rock and roll here with the wheel. And I think they got the message for the practice squad.
There you go. Practice is close.
And it's 3 to go in that double box. Who is 6693KYDN? Let me know who that is. Is it Michael Thompson? Is it Troy, Dave, ZZ, Christopher? It is Dave. All right, Dave, that works. 21. Let me actually double check here. 21 in the vault. I don't see 21 on the vault ticker.
I don't see it here either.
So numbers are scrolling right now. 2 through 4, 12, 16, 17, 25, and 34. So we got to go with one of the numbers. I'll go ahead and copy and paste these.
I'll tell you that we have 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 25, and 34.
So no 12. But otherwise, so that's the right vault right there. So 12 is the only one that's gone that is actually on that ticker. So copy and paste those numbers in. There you go. Of course, you call 12. That's how it works, Dob. So one of those numbers right there on that copy and paste works. Let me get this cleared out. Brand new vault coming up next. So Lakeside Park, was that ZZ? We have 16. All right, so he did call 12, which was on the ticker. I did want to give him one more chance to call out a number because he was first. So 16, I think, is what we'll do. Who was Lakeside Park, though? Who was that?
I'm not sure of that.
He did have 34, but I'm going to go with the 16 because 12 was the number that was on there. We did get it off. I want to go with the number from the guy calling it first, Dom, if there's a mistake on our ticker. I don't even think Lakeside Park is in this break. Who is Lakeside Park? I don't know.
Never seen him. Is that ZZ?
That might be ZZ. So let's do 16, though. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see what we got coming up in the vault. I know I was talking about Jim Brown being a rare autograph in the room. Obviously not quite as big of a name as Jim Brown, but Reggie Wayne is also a big name. And that's also a very rare autograph in the room, right? Get these guys while you still can.
One of Peyton Manning's favorite targets?
Yeah, no doubt about that. 10 clicks. All right, we got ourselves Christopher Bell up top in the NFC North, Troy Roth in the NFC South. We got Dave, NFC East, NFC West, ZZ, AFC North, Michael, AFC South, ZZ, AFC East, and Dave has the AFC West. Vault 16 coming up. 16 out of 35. This one feels heavy, Tom.
Had some weight to it.
Has some weight to it. What do we got inside our vault box? This one is an authentic. This is an authentic. And it is pretty nice. We got ourselves the 49er Flash Authentic. How about Nick Bosa, baby? Nick Bosa, 3-and-out vault. Beautiful hit right there. That is the NFC West, and that is Dave N. What's up, Dave?
It's a nice
one of the best pass rushers in the game. 2 years ago, Nick Bosa did lead the league in sacks. Phenomenal hit. Bosa on the Flash Authentic. I think, Don, that technically is supposed to be a headliner. So somebody erased it. You're good. So is Dave. Nick Bosa Authentic right there. Awesome get. Now, let's go sweet, says Dave. How sweet it is on a Nick Bosa Flash Authentic.
Nice hit, Dave. It's a nice little surprise for Dave.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I like this, Tom. I like this. Is that right, Tom? It's my birthday buddy. Tom Walsh turned 44 years young this week.
Happy birthday, T-Dub.
He got some extra gray hairs and everything, Tom.
No.
But that's what happens, right?
Not T-Dub.
So, nice hit. Nice hit on the Nick Bosa Authentic.
You know, I got my first gray hair in my eyebrow.
Ooh.
And I don't know what to do with it.
Terrible. I've got multiple gray hairs.
I have some.
I hate it.
Yeah, they're creeping. Mine are.
I hate it.
Yeah, I just have one in my eyebrow that's like, if I can point it out, I think that's why I have the glasses on to hide it.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I like it. Not for vision, just to hide it.
I can't see a thing.
Yeah, right? Tom says that's from being married, right? Yeah, Tom, I bet that happens, right? I bet his wife also has gray hairs from being married to him as well. It goes both ways.
Tape says pull it out now.
Pull it out now. Get rid of those gray hairs, right?
I'm not crying on a live stream.
All right.
Thank you, Tom.
Tom looks young. It's a compliment.
I like it.
It's a compliment. I was actually surprised when I heard Tom's age as well. So, but there you go.
64.
It means, Dom, when you are 64, you'll look really young. So now it might come as a slight, but 20 years from now, you'll be the guy that looks younger than everybody. You're good.
When I'm 100, people say, that guy looks 85.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Unclear what color her hair is, says Tom. Yeah, I get it. Mrs. Walsh, I get it. I get, living with Tom Walsh. I don't know how many years they've been married, but it does make a lot of sense, Tom. That's for sure. 6 to go in that diamond double box. Only 2 to go in the practice squad double. I will drop that practice squad double link in. We are still looking for Mr. Jim Brown on the Speed Flex. Jim Brown Flex.
If you ask Barry Sanders who the greatest running back of all time is, he'll tell you Jim Brown.
That's what his dad says. Have you seen the Bye Bye Barry documentary?
He goes, I love my son. He's a great running back. He'll never be better than Jim Brown in my eyes. Yep.
Yeah. His dad's top 3 running backs are Jim Brown, himself, then his son. That's his list of top running backs ever.
Himself.
Yeah, that's what he said. He's like, yeah, Barry, you'll never be better than Jim Brown or myself. Now, I personally have Barry a little bit ahead of Jim Brown, but yeah, Barry's own father would not call Barry better than Jim Brown.
Yeah.
That's how much you love Jim Brown.
On Jim Brown, 3-time MVP. No other running back can say they've done that.
That's
no
one ever is going to be able to say it.
Yep,
no one ever is going to be able to say it.
Sorry, McCaffrey. Sorry, Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
You can have great careers, Hall of Fame careers, but
Jim Brown was the best player in the league when he played.
Yes.
Regardless of position, he was the best player that played. I know I mentioned to you the Pro Football Hall of Fame trip I went on with some of our customers a couple years ago, Dom, and we had Dave Robinson, Packer Hall of Famer, as part of our special tour guide. And he said the proudest moment of his career was tackling Jim Brown. He was like, that was unbelievable. I got Jim Brown on the ground, and he's like, he's human. He's like, he's actually human. So, yeah, 9 Pro Bowls in 9 seasons, 8 times led the league in rushing yards. I got to look up what happened in 1962. That's the only year that he played that he did not lead the league in rushing yards. 1962. Yeah, that's also, what happened in 1962, Jim Brown? Because 57, 58, every year. Let's see, 62 leading rusher in the NFL. I bet you it was Lenny Moore. Let's see.
Colts, right?
Colt, right? Yeah.
Baltimore Colt.
1962 NFL rushing. Oh, actually, how about that? This guy was really good. Jim Taylor.
Oh, Packer.
Jim Taylor.
The Packer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only guy that could say that he had more rushing yards than Jim Brown in any season Jim Brown played. Shout out to James Charles Taylor.
Hall of Famer.
Fullback for the Packers. Born on September 20th, 1935 in Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Go Tigers.
Ed Orgeron, baby. So that's crazy, man. That's how good Jim Brown was,
That's
right?
a great trivia question.
Yeah.
Right? You know, Jim Brown's led the league in rushing 8 times out of 9. Who was the one guy who beat him? Jim Taylor. There you go.
There you go, Jim Taylor.
If you guys ever get that on trivia night at the bar one day, thank Kamen.
You impress your friends. I always say, Dom, we learn something new on the show every single day. There's not a day at Ultimate Autographs where we don't learn something new.
That's true.
It is. I mean, and I'm a sports nerd. I know you are as well. My sports knowledge since starting this job has skyrocketed. It is awesome. My general knowledge about everything actually has skyrocketed.
Really?
Because Bob Boulay teaches me something every day, right?
True, that is true.
So,
And even players like, I mean, I've watched football for 20-something years of my life. I follow football. I love football. It is my number one thing to watch, read, follow. It wasn't until I worked here I know Chris Carter was a Dolphin. Dante Culpepper was a Lion.
And a Dolphin.
And a Dolphin.
Yeah.
I remember Culpepper as a Dolphin.
Yeah.
Not so, Dolphin fans probably want to forget that, but, you just always forget. I always like the player that, I forgot he played there.
yeah, you
always
learned that here.
Yep.
This is, by the way, the football reference right here. Comment, don't sell yourself short. You're a regular nerd. I am a regular nerd. I'm good with that, Tom. I was going to say, look at the MVPs. You mentioned 3 MVPs in 9 seasons. But look at, and this
2.
is the UPI MVP as well. This is the other,
3, yep.
award. But look at the other finishes here. MVP 3, MVP 3, MVP 4, MVP 2, MVP 2. MVP 2. He was top 4 in MVP every year he played, except for 62, which I don't know what happened in 62 with Jim Brown. He must have been hurt or something, Dom, because that's the one year that was different.
I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
104.3 yards per game, the most ever. So we don't have the Big Ben lid as far as a super duper close up until we pull it, but we do have a video for you, my friend. Here's that Big Ben lid. I'm going to make it as big screen as we can. That helmet is absolutely ridiculous. The fire pilot, the skull helmet, the bird. I don't know how to call that helmet. It is just out of this world, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely terrific lid right there on the great Ben Roethlisberger.
And they heard you, Kamen. That practice squad double coming up right here. Craig Crenshaw close us out. I have a Reddit page up right now, Kamen.
Okay.
It's called, Does Anybody Know Why Jim Brown Had Such an Off Year Rushing in 1962?
And what have you discovered anything?
Once I'll get this ready and I'll
All right,
let
sounds
you know.
good. We'll get to it. Hey, 6'4" Phillies, Dom.
There we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Where's that? Oh, there's the backfield.
He was injured, says Tom Walsh. Okay.
Ah.
That I figured it was that because he played every game, but he's tough because, you know, some guys play through injuries, right? That's just how it is. And they are built for tough.
I just love that someone had the same thoughts as you. Like, what happened in 62? And he made the Reddit page.
It just made no sense compared to all his other years. You know, like 900 something rush yards. I mean, come on, Jim. Come on, Jim, you slacker.
It was the year I had him in fantasy.
In 14 games, too, right? Anthony Serrano, John Ryan, Jason Modrew, Cody Myers, Adam Dittmer, and Craig Crenshaw. Practice field, or practice squad, backfield, practice squad double number 1. Say that 3 times fast. 2 numbers, guys. Let's see that Jim Brown lid. Let's make it happen here. I want to see Jim Brown. I also want to see the Randy Moss, the Aaron Rodgers. This is one of the better practice squads we've ever had, actually.
Here's one, Kamen. There's a good reason for the subpar performance, says Marshall. Brown injured his left wrist in Week 4 game against the Cowboys. Those dirty Cowboys.
Figures.
It was a problem because Brown normally carried the ball in his left hand. The powerful man used his stronger right arm to beat back defenders, his stiff arm.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, no, okay. So, he had a bad wrist. Okay.
That makes sense.
And he couldn't do his move. That's like, if Reggie White, Reggie White had that famous move, the club. It's like if Reggie White hurt his arm, he couldn't use it. Take away Reggie White, so.
Yeah, makes sense.
There you go.
We got Wheel times 2. Thank you, Cody Myers. Wheel times 2 coming up, brother. Let's see what we got here on the wheel for you, good friend. So this is practice squad is out of 35. So 35 coming up. 1 through 35. Let's see what 2 numbers we got here, Dom. We got ourselves 8. My favorite number, 8 is gone. We have 7 and 9. So I'm going to go to the wheel real quick. Wheel's going to pick 7 or 9 in the practice squad.
I don't see 7.
You don't see 7?
No, I see 9. I don't see 7.
Okay, so
Double check.
that'll make it easy.
Yeah, it'll be 9.
Should I blame Robbie or should I blame Ricky? I can't decide. I'm just kidding. We'll do 9 then. So no 7 makes that decision easier. Box 7 is gone. Box 9 is there though. All right, one more spin here. One more spin of the wheel. How about box 5, Dom? 5 should be there.
5 is here.
5 is here. 5 coming up. Congrats, Dave, says Craig Crenshaw. I'm loving all the positive energy emanating from Craig Crenshaw. He is positive Craig here in the break room. All right, 10 clicks. Good luck, guys. Dice roll was 4 and a 6, 10. So we'll get you guys randomized 10 clicks here. 9 and 10. We got Adam Dittmer up top. AD in the NFC North. Right below in the South, Craig Crenshaw. NFC East is Craig. Jason Modrew, NFC West, Anthony Serrano. Anthony, you have got yourself the Jim Brown spot, my man. John Ryan, AFC South. Cody Myers, AFC East. And Cody's got the AFC West. Cody, you've got an Aaron Rodgers possibility, my friend, as well. There's a lot of awesome lids in this series. It is absolutely loaded. I will start with box 5 here. 5 out of 35 in the practice squad. Alrighty, we got ourselves an eagle here. Keith Byers on the retro green-looking jersey. Craig Crenshaw strikes again with the Keith Byers jersey. That is Beckett certified with that QR code. Very, very clean-looking jersey. There we go, Craig. The man that can't stop, won't stop winning. So we might end talking about a quarterback theme, but who knows? Maybe we get ourselves some running backs here, right?
We'll go offense today.
Keith Byers, former Pro Bowl running back, played some tight end as well. His nickname, Tank. This man's a tank, or also known as Sweet 16.
Ooh.
So that's kind of interesting. He's got a little bit of everything on that nickname. Keith Byers for Craig Crenshaw.
When you said running back and tight end, I'm like, man, you got to be a big boy. Tank is a better nickname than Sweet 16.
He was kind of a big boy. 6'1", 245 pounds. So there you go. Played in the 80s, primarily for the Philadelphia Eagles, in the 90s as well. Played with the Pats, the Jets a little bit of everything for Keith Byers. So,
I love the Kelly green.
right? Yeah, this is an Eagles jersey. It does kind of have a Jet look, but this is the Eagles Kelly green. Let me see if there's... Yeah, this definitely, I think, is Eagles. I can see why you would think it's Jets. Let's see what they labeled it as. And this one did get labeled as a Philadelphia Eagle jersey on our labeling as well. I have actually pulled this before. I have seen this as an Eagle jersey in the past. So went to Oklahoma, says Craig. Yeah. Yeah, this is Eagles, Dom. It's got the Kelly green feel. I can see why you might think it's Jets, though. It's got a little bit of a Jets feel as well.
Yeah, and the green, you know.
It makes sense, though. Cody's got the AFC East. That's why he's asking, right?
Yeah. Over the stream, on like a screen, it's hard to tell like the different shades of colors. The green, once you see with your own eyes, you definitely tell, oh, that's the Philly throwback jersey.
It is the Philly throwback, yeah. But, yeah, good question. He did play with the Jets, and if it was definitely a Jets jersey, it would go to the AFC East, even if his tenure's with the Eagles. But this is a retro Eagle jersey. I pulled one like this, actually, with Chris Carter on it that looked just like this. And I know Chris Carter briefly played with the Eagles, so that makes me feel even better about it being an Eagle jersey.
Yes.
Because we had a Chris Carter just like this. CC. And playing for the Eagles, Dom, which is weird, right? Weird.
RCC, though, you got to win an NFC East, though.
Craig Crenshaw.
RCC has better luck in the NFC East than the other CC.
Yes, he does.
He's an NFC North legend.
Right? Chris Carter. Nice get right there. Nice get on the Keith Byers. And actually, our bag here, the person that labeled it says, Byers, Keith, Philadelphia Eagles, green football jersey, and has hashtag value.
Oh, wow. There you go, Craig.
I don't know. That's what it says.
There you go, Craig. Hashtag value.
Oh, you're good, Cody. No problem, brother. It is a great double check on your part. You had me questioning myself for a second, but that is the Eagle jersey. Yes. Let's see if we could actually see it real quick on the internet, too.
Yeah. And that's an easy thing over the stream to get, you know, it's green jersey. Guy played with the Jets as well.
It's kind of like one of these, Dom, I think.
Yes.
It kind of, I mean, it doesn't have the, like, Eagle.
Yeah, the custom, yeah.
But this is kind of what it kind of has that same color scheme as the Saquon green you see right here.
I bet Colin already has that jersey, too.
He doesn't. He's a Saquon hater.
Wow.
Colin, come on. He misses DeAndre Swift.
All right.
I don't know. Makes no sense to me.
What about LeGarrette Blount?
LeGarrette Blount is awesome.
Break
Blount
room
for his
regular.
trauma.
Break room regular. We
Break
love
room regular, yeah.
We love Blunt in the break room.
We love Blunt. Yes.
LeGarrette.
We're out here pulling out blunts all the time.
All the time.
That's how we do. Box 9 coming up here in the backfield. Box 9. Well, this time, there is no doubt about it, Cody. You are taking home an AFC East jersey and the 1973 NFL MVP, O.J. Simpson.
Nice.
Beautiful dark blue custom jersey. That is the AFC East, and that is Cody Myers. So there's actually, this is one that maybe we can look up if we have a little more time later, Dom. But the best running season of all time, because there's three that I think of off the top of my head. I think of the 2,105 rush yards from Eric Dickerson, the single season rushing record. Then I think of LaDainian Tomlinson, most rush touchdowns and total touchdowns. Do not forget about OJ's 1973 season, because he had more than 2,000 yards in 14 games.
Yeah.
14 games to get to more than 2,000 yards. OJ Simpson in 73, rightfully so, right there with the NFL MVP. And as Cody Myers says, this is Cody saying it, be careful, Cody. OJ Myers' lawyers might be watching. OJ Simpson's lawyers, excuse me. The Simpson estate. He says, nice killer jersey there.
It is a nice jersey.
It is a nice jersey.
O.J. Simpson. If you ever watched the movie Invincible, obviously, Vince Papale.
Yeah, I love that movie.
That was the movie
I've met Vince Papale.
I first learned about tanking.
Okay.
Because 1968, the Eagles were one of the worst teams in football, and they won the last game of the year, and their fans were mad because they lost the first pick in the draft, who turned out to be O.J. Simpson in that draft, and they really wanted O.J., so...
his life could have been much different. Who knows, right? O.J. Simpson jersey. So, yeah, this jersey did not kill anybody. That I can confirm, Tom. The jersey here is not a killer jersey. So that is accurate. As for the person, I have something that I believe, Dom, but I do not want to get in trouble with the Simpson estate. So I'm going to plead the fifth here.
We talk football. We're strictly on the field.
Yeah, we're on the field.
We're strictly on the field.
On the field. That car chase, by the way, it was like I know they kind of make a joke about it in the Anchorman 2 movie, but it is true. It was like the first like live event, like breaking news. Like, you know how like we have fires now and we have all this stuff. They'll have like live coverage of stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's what started it all for the journalism world.
Yep.
The Bronco chase with O.J. Simpson.
There's a 30 for 30 about that, right? But 1994, that day, it was like the day the Rangers won the Stanley Cup. There was an NBA Finals game going on. It was a busy day in sports. And then everything stopped because they had the chase. Fun fact about the car chase. They were going to make Forrest Gump 2. One of the scenes, Forrest Gump was going to be the back of the Bronco.
Oh,
and he had no clue what was going on.
That's crazy.
I was watching the interview with the writer of Forrest Gump, and he said when we were writing Forrest Gump 2, that was one of the scenes.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I did know this, though. They cut away from the NBA Finals game to show this chase.
Yes.
Knicks and Rockets at the time. So yeah, that was a big deal. The O.J. Simpson chase.
That's a good, there's a 30 for 30 on ESPN. It's the day. It's June or July something.
Yeah, I've seen it. It is really good.
It's really good.
It's really good. Yeah.
It's
been a while, but I did see that.
That was a good day seems like a good day to just sit on the couch and watch TV all day.
Yes.
It's the perfect day.
Glued to the TV. And then that's why the whole Andre Rison left eye burning his house. That happened a few days before that, Dom.
Uh-oh.
And everyone, it got buried. It got buried amidst all the OJ drama. So left eye Andre Rison would have had a much more well-known situation, but everyone forgot about it because of O.J. Simpson's car chase and, other things afterwards.
Yeah, I would say, just leave it at that.
73 NFL MVP. That we know for a fact.
That is true.
That can be proven.
Also, another movie fact about O.J. Simpson, James Cameron's first choice to play the Terminator.
Oh.
Imagine how that would have been different.
I'm glad that Arnold Schwarzenegger got the role. I will say that.
Imagine if that
Sorry, O.J. Simpson estate. That would probably not have been the best look for the Terminator franchise. But there you go. Kobe spots left. We got 6 Kobe spots left. My man Tyson Muse, the Wenger trades. Tyson in the house. He wants that Kobe Bryant, Magic Johnson, dual sign basketball. 6 entries left. 13 boxes left. That means that almost half the boxes left will contain an entry. So come and get that, guys. Let's get an entry for the Kobe Bryant ball. I've been working here for now almost 3 years, Dom. I believe I started late August or early September. It was right around week 1 of the NFL season. It might have been September. So I'm coming up on my 3-year anniversary here soon. we've never had a Kobe Bryant autographed item in my 3 years here. It is the first Kobe Bryant item we've had, and I'm not going to say it's the last, but it could be a while. Those are very, very hard to get. So, and it's probably going to happen tonight, that drawing.
Definitely.
With 13 boxes left, 6 entries left. I would hurry up and get in those entries while you still can. And who's the guy in the quad box break? There's 3 spots to go in the quad box break. Because that might be the last quad, or also open to moving them to a double.
Gregory Beauchene?
Beauchene. Gregory Beauchene.
Gregory Beauchene
is the one in the quad.
Oh, yeah, it's like Matt Duchene, the hockey player.
Yes, that's exactly it. Dom loves his hockey. We know
you know
that.
me.
Hockey man over there.
Dommy Sticks.
That is not going to stick.
Dommy Sticks?
Dommy Sticks. I feel like that won't stick there.
Hey, nice.
So Kobe Bryant Chase is 3 to go in the quad. The single, I think, is 3 to go as well. Also 3 to go, the practice squad. We're talking about the Jim Brown in that double. How about $48 for a Jim Brown Speed Flex? That helmet is probably worth more than 20 times that, Tom. And you get it for $48. Jim Brown Flex. This is one Tyson should get as well, right?
Right.
He's got a lot of great helmets, got a lot of Niners, a lot of Eagles. Do you have a Jim Brown Tyson Muse? I know this for a fact. There is no chance whatsoever that Tyson Muse has this Ben Roethlisberger lid in the diamonds, right? You do not have that one, do you, Tyson? You ought to get it, right? What do you have pulled up? The Jim Brown Flex?
This is just a regular Brown. I'm looking for a Jim Brown Flex.
Yeah, right?
I mean, there's just a regular Cleveland Browns Flex, that's almost $800. And when you add in the great
Jim Brown autograph,
without the greatest Brown of all time, right?
Right.
There you go, Craig Crenshaw getting in that quad.
For the 1 and 4?
There you go, Craig. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Craig wants that Goldberg belt because that's former Georgia Bulldog Bill Goldberg and former Atlanta Falcon.
Is that right?
That is true. Did not make. He was on the preseason, the practice squad, got cut from the team, but he's a Georgia Bulldog and was on the Falcons practice squad.
The more you know. The more you know.
And he won his first WCW World Heavyweight Championship, what's pictured on our 1 and 4, in the Georgia Dome in Atlanta.
Now known as the Mercedes-Benz Dome.
Yes, sir.
My favorite stadium in the world, Dom.
Yeah. You know, the Georgia Dome wasn't that old when they tore it down. It was only like 30 years old. So, man, they don't mess around in Atlanta.
They used all the money to give us cheap concessions.
We love it. Hey.
Shout out Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Love that place.
You make me want to go to that stadium now and check it out. It seems awesome.
It's so good. It's like so well organized. The AC is beautiful. $27 for parking. 7-minute walking distance, Dom.
See,
it is the best place out there.
Here's the thing. I remember as a kid when I went to Arizona, Chase Field, and they had a Panda Express in there. And like an actual like restaurant in a stadium blows my mind. Yeah. So a Chick-fil-A, I have to go like for like SEC conference. Yeah, the championship game. Yeah. Because on Sunday it's not going to be open, Chick-fil-A.
I think they have the playoffs there this year, I believe.
We're going to
for college football. Let's go, Dom.
We're going to play. When Mizzou's in a playoff, we'll go.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go. Mizzou in the playoff this year.
When Kenneth State Owls make it to the playoff too, we're going. When they play each other.
We're going.
Black and yellow versus black and yellow.
Black and yellow versus black and yellow. Let's go. Plenty of good black and yellow. That Big Ben lid. I think Craig got that quad to 2 to go in the 1 and 4. 2 to go in the quad. Now let's take a peek at the entries. Looks like Williams got 2. Tyson's got 4. Craig's got 2. Matthew Klitsch gets 2. We got Aaron with 1. Sean with 1. John with 1. So Tyson currently has 4. So worst case scenario for Tyson, he's currently got, at worst case, Dom, a 20% chance. But let's just say he gets in that quad and gets all 4 of them. Then he would have 8 out of 20. And that is 40% chance at the Kobe basketball.
And the good thing is, if you don't win an entry spot, you win a headliner.
Yes.
So it's nice.
Randy Moss, Slate Authentic.
Right.
That Dale Earnhardt Jr. Sundrop helmet. The Bill Goldberg belt. There's so much unique stuff. The Larry Bird Celtic basketball. We have so much good stuff left. Ricky Henderson bat. It's a great series. The Magic Mamba 1 and 4 mixer. That ESPN Top 100 list of greatest athletes since 2000. They had Tom Brady as 5. I think Kobe was, 11, Dom. You may look up. I'll pull up the list as well.
We're going to talk about this tonight.
Oh, we are going to talk
We're going to talk about this tonight.
Yeah.
Because I don't like number 1.
You don't like Michael Phelps as number 1?
No disrespect to Michael Phelps. I think this is just the Olympics are around the corner. We need some buzz for the Olympics. Let's put an Olympian number 1. Great. He's awesome. Top 5 for sure.
I actually disagree. So I have him and Messi. I go back and forth for him and Messi as number 1, just because I think he was so dominant at his sport that when Phelps was going, nobody was touching him. And he did it from the 2004 Olympics to 2016 as the best guy. He also was in the 2000 Olympics as well and a bunch of world championships. He was like far and away the best swimmer. Like Brady, the best quarterback, but Manning was there. Rodgers was there. Different sports, very hard to compare sports.
Let's see Michael Phelps read a nickel defense.
I did not have an issue with Michael Phelps at 1 personally.
I like him as top 5. I really don't have a bigger issue with that as I do as LeBron James ahead of Tom Brady.
Oh, LeBron was 4.
LeBron was 4. Brady was 5. Listen, LeBron obviously deserves to be on that list too. Tom Brady should be number 1. 7 Super Bowls is the greatest accomplishment ever in sports.
See, and I told Colin and I were fighting on this on Facebook, and we were going to discuss it last night on the show. We were pumped to discuss it. And then 60 boxes later, we had no time to talk about it. What I like about that list is I look at longevity. Because he was telling me Tiger was too low, and I was like, absolutely not. Tiger is not ahead of Brady. He's not ahead of Messi, not ahead of Serena, and not ahead of Phelps, because Tiger was good for 7-8 years, in the 2000s. He did some 90s years as well. But, Brady was good for 20-plus years in that decade. LeBron, 20-plus years. It's been almost 20 years for Messi now. So that's a great list on ESPN. Check it out if you haven't. But Kobe Bryant, what is he, 11 there, Dom?
I think he was, where is he, at 10? 10, Kobe.
10 for Kobe.
Mm-hmm. They had Tim Duncan over Shaq, which I don't have a problem with.
I mean, they're right next to each other.
Yeah. And
I'm
Shaq,
okay with either one of those.
Shaq, if you just talk about 2000s, it was until 2006? I mean, Shaq did a lot of damage in the 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
Tim Duncan, his primary best years were in the 2000s.
Right.
Mahomes, 18.
Yeah, because he's got more time to go.
Yeah.
That's why.
Let's see.
ESPN 100.
Randy Moss, 27th.
Yeah, also available. There's a bunch of these guys that are in this series that, in our break room, they're on that list, right? Mm-hmm. Randy Moss makes sense. The guy was the most dominant receiver in the 2000s era.
I'll try to find some on the list right here. Definitely have some in here. Let's see. Where's all the football players?
It's a world game, Dom.
Zinedine Zidane. I remember when he got headbutted in the World Cup.
Soccer, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Charles Woodson is 100. I know we get him in the room sometimes.
Your boy Megatron.
Megatron is on there.
57. JJ Watt, 58. Ray Lewis, we got on the table right now, 61. Ray Lewis, man, that might be too low for Ray Lewis.
You think so? Aaron Donald is 20, and he's in that new Diamond series. Mm-hmm. They gave Aaron Donald some love.
He's one of the... Jason Kidd, 69? Come on. Jason...
Kidd is great.
Over Mookie Betts? Like
Mr.
Jason...
Triple-double.
I'm going to see a name
His whole career in the 2000s, Tom. Same deal.
I gotcha. I'll give me Chris Paul over Jason Kidd.
Maybe. I might agree with that.
Uh-huh. Give me Kawhi Leonard over Jason Kidd.
Too injured. Too injured for me.
I like that Roy Halladay made the list. Love the Roy Halladay.
R.I.P. legend.
Aaron Rodgers, 91.
Yeah.
One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. They're going to have, I seen 25 soccer players on this list, and they have Aaron Rodgers, number 91.
I love it.
All right. That's
soccer,
true.
baby.
That's all right.
Ronaldinho, right there. Ronaldinho, one of my favorites. Right below Aaron Rodgers.
I remember when Zlatan was a couple years in that.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic, yeah.
No Patrick Kane?
No Patrick Kane.
Ed Reed, 99. Okay. I'm happy Ed Reed made the list. He's the greatest safety.
Ed Reed is great.
No Troy Polamalu.
Surprising.
Sorry, Steelers fans are not going to like that.
Yeah.
Ed Reed, no Polamalu.
Jason says the OJ that won in the double, is there still one in the single, or does it pull from the same series? So it is the same series, Jason. If you see a helmet or a jersey go in a single or a double, it is no longer there in the series for the entire series. And Craig says that Don did the headbutting,
That's right.
right?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
He got baited into it.
It was smart.
Those Italians are smart.
He actually is their primary penalty kick taker. They got him out. The game went to penalties, and they didn't win in penalties as Don was there. Could have been a different story, right?
Yes, sir.
Very, very smart.
Always root for America in the Olympics and the World Cup, but I remember that was 06, right? America was out.
Yeah.
The families rooted for Italy,
Of course.
the home country.
I was rooting for Germany, and they beat Italy that year, and I was upset. So here's that list. That's a quick scan. Michael Phelps, number 1. Serena Williams, 2. Messi, my man, 3. LeBron, 4. Brady, 5. Federer, 6. Simone Biles, 7. Tiger Woods, 8. Bolt, 9. And Kobe, 10. So actually we have 2 of the top 10 guys since 2000 currently in the break room. Tom Brady at 5. And then, of course, Kobe Bryant at 10.
Tom Brady
available. So I would put Tom Brady. God, honestly, I think LeBron and Tom Brady to me, Dom, are about even. It's one of those where if you flipped them, I wouldn't be too upset. I would go Messi, Phelps. Then I'd probably put Serena like 5. I would put Brady and LeBron like 3, 4.
It's not so much the top 5 I don't like, it's just the order. I actually agree about the top 5, who they put in the top 5. That seems fair. It's just the order. I have Brady number 1. Messi number 5.
I mean, look, it depends on what sport you like. But for me, this list is doing it for so long.
Yeah.
And this is why Brady did it for so long. LeBron, Messi, Serena, and Phelps did it for so long. And
right.
Kobe as well. That's why he's fine in that number 10 list, Mr. Kobe Bryant. Top 5 all-time in scoring, icon Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, and this is why I can't make a list like this, because I'll just have 99 football players and then Paul Konerko somewhere on the list.
Exactly. And that's why I could make the list, because I'm a fan of
that is true.
all the sports.
That is true. I'm the fool. I know I make fun of soccer, but I'm the fool. I'm in the minority there.
Keep me out of the hockey, but when it comes to soccer, yes, sir.
Dommy Sticks.
Dommy Sticks.
If you're looking for your hockey news, come to Dommy Sticks.
Craig says, looks like I'm going to be done for the night. My daughter just called me, and she just got a new car. Are you going to have to pay for it, Craig?
She needs a Kobe and Magic Johnson basketball for that new car.
$5,000, $499.99 on that Kobe Bryant basketball. That is ridiculous. Michael Phelps, by the way, was on the show today with Pat McAfee. Really good interview from Michael Phelps. It's like when he stepped in the water, he was going to win.
Yep.
That's why I'm not too mad at that list. But I look at any of those top 5, the way you said it. Messi, Serena, Brady, Phelps. It's like 1A, 1B, 1C, and 1D. That's how it is with all those guys. I just think that Phelps was more dominant than the other guys comparatively. And that's what I think the same for Messi, because I could go on all day about Messi or Ronaldo. I'm not going to, just for the fact that we have football fans here. But Messi had way more assists, way more dribbling, even more goals as well per game. So I look at the guy was so much better than the next best guy with Phelps's, Serena's case, Messi's case. I do think Tom Brady is the GOAT football player. He is definitely on that list. I just think that there was other really good guys like Manning, Rodgers that were dominant as well. Rodgers, by the way, available in that practice squad breakdown that just sold out.
Far too low.
He's got more MVPs than Brady.
Yep.
And I will say, as a Bear fan, Rodgers at 91, far too low. I would definitely put him in the top 50, no doubt about that, if not the top 30. And I don't even like the guy, but I don't like the guy at all, just to clarify. I cannot stand the guy, but he's an incredible football player.
Tell us how you really feel.
He should probably be in the top 30. I would say Aaron Rodgers. I'd probably put him right below where Peyton Manning is, and Manning was like something like 20th or something. So I'd probably put him a couple notches below Peyton Manning. The wife bought the car, and Craig says practice squad single, Let's go. Let's go, Craig.
Looks like I'm going to be done for the night. The next comment. Practice squad single. Let's go.
He's not done, Dom. It is 7:21 p.m.
Way too early for
Central
Craig.
Time. Craig is nowhere nearing done. He is just getting started, baby. Craiger's in the house.
On my way today, speaking of cars, I saw a classic car, 1962 Ford Futura. I didn't even know what it was. I looked it up. It looked like an old car. Pretty sweet.
Ooh,
Yeah.
sounds fun.
Vintage.
Sounds fun.
1962 Ford Falcon Futura. I don't even know. I'm probably saying it wrong.
Vintage like Bob Boulay, right?
There
And
you
Craig
go.
Crenshaw. Vintage. Anthony Serrano, Charles Mulligan. Charles, if you lose, you are not getting a mulligan. I'm sorry, brother, but those are the rules. Michael Sanger, Cody Myers, Craig Crenshaw. Drop in a box number for the practice squad single. $48 for a Jim Brown Speed Flex. Wouldn't that be crazy? So parlay, Cubs D-backs hit. Phillies looking good, Dom. We do have a rain delay for the Braves and Cardinals game.
Uh-oh.
So White Sox game just getting underway, and the White Sox already losing. So that's good for the parlay.
I was going to say, who cares?
Right? Right?
7-4 Philly. Let's go, Phillies. You think Philadelphia has a lot? If he gave you the field, I know baseball, you always want to take the field, but Philadelphia looks like a team possessed this season. I know the Braves fans, I know we have a lot of Braves fans in the chat. I ain't gonna like to hear that, but.
I like the Dodgers.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, Dodgers.
That's my pick.
They're
that
not
was
playing.
my preseason pick.
Yeah, they're not really healthy right now. If they're healthy in October,
Yeah.
obviously watch out for the
Give me
Dodgers.
Shohei, Mookie, and everybody else.
Now's the time. If you're going to bet the Dodgers win the World Series, do it now when everyone's hurt.
Wore me down on the new and old. Win me a bend before I run out of beer, says Jason. All right, we'll try.
I gotcha.
We'll try, brother. 15 from Craig in the practice squad. Thank you, Craig. 15 coming up. Good luck, guys. The backfield practice squad.
We did 15, right?
Did we do 15 tonight? It's just practice squad there, right?
Oh, okay, right here.
15, you do have it down. Perfect. All right. 15 is there.
It was in a random spot.
That's okay.
Hiding.
We do have it. You could put the Ray Lewis away whenever you want. That was technically not tonight's show. We do have enough eye candy now on the desk with these helmets, Dom.
I thought you were talking about yourself.
Nah, I'm talking about the helmets. Eye candy is what I call these helmets in the room here. Yep, it's on the ticker. You're good, Craig. We are good. We are good. Dom got lost in the maze of all the awesome boxes over there, right?
Mm-hmm. Lost in the sauce.
Lost in the sauce. There's a Sauce Gardner in the room in the minis.
There you go.
All right, good luck, guys. We're going to go 10 clicks here for our spots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Craig Crenshaw in the NFC North. Anthony Serrano, NFC South. NFC East is Cody Myers. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West. Charles Mulligan, AFC North. Boy, if the Jim Brown comes out, he will not be requesting a mulligan. We got Craig Crenshaw, AFC South. Cody, AFC East. And Michael Sanger, AFC West. Craig says little Dommy couldn't see. Oh, boy. I guess it's not a lie. Not a lie. All right, box 15. The Mahomes box, as I call it. Mahomes is 18th on that list, but obviously he just started his career, right? They redo that list in about 10 years. He might be in the top 5. We do have a mini coming up. By the way, you know what that list was inspired from, Tom? It was inspired from ESPN's top North American athletes for the 2000 up to 2000, where Jim Brown, I think, was 3rd on the list. I think it was Muhammad Ali, Michael Jordan, Jim Brown, then Babe Ruth, something like that.
It's a great list.
Pretty good list. Pretty good helmet right here. Pretty fast running back. Craig Crenshaw wins again. CJ2K, Chris Johnson. Beautiful, beautiful. Salute to service. Beckett certified. One of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. More than 2,500 rushing and receiving yards combined in that record-breaking season for him. That is the most rushing and receiving yards combined in a single season ever for CJ2K, Chris Johnson. So very cool.
Nice hit, Craig.
Let's go, Craigers. What's Mo Orlando? What is he saying? And John says, Kamen, Dom, quick question. Headliner package diamonds are. So I don't know exactly what he means. We do have the headliner package on the mystery box table. So you're going to get a diamond level name as a headliner authentic. It will not be a speed flex or a chrome flex or a custom lid. It's going to be something like a flash, an eclipse, a lunar, standard authentic, like, like a Joe Montana, a John Elway, could be a Nick Bosa. It's going to be a name that has been a headliner in our diamonds or platinum helmets for 2024. You're not going to be getting a speed flex, John, though. I will say that. You're going to get 4 headliner names, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. They're all going to be massive names. But obviously, if it was a speed flex, the price would be more, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
So there is good items in there, no doubt about that. But if you're talking about the best available flexes, you got to look no further than the diamonds, right? 5 to go in that break with the Ben Roethlisberger insane lid. And we have the John Elway insane lid, right? I think the Big Ben's getting a lot of run. But that John Elway lid, Dom,
yep.
That one is also really good, right? So you might get like a Big Ben or a John Elway standard authentic in the headliner package, which that in itself is really cool too, right?
Yes, sir.
Really cool as well. So there it is. Nice looking lids. Come and get them.
I'll tell you what, the last couple that we've done, Common, have been really, really good headliner packages.
Yes. Yeah, like you might get like a Steve Young Niner authentic you see in here. You can get like an Aaron Donald flash authentic. Lawrence Taylor. Any one of these guys could be in there potentially. Backfield practice squad in the books for Craig Crenshaw. What are we doing next, Dom? These are the questions. 2 to go in that quad box break for the 1 and 4. 2 to go in the college double box break. We got 5 to go in the vault double. 3 left in the 1 and 4 single, and 5 to go in the mini single. So let's focus in on some breaks that we think are coming up soon. Let's start with this college break. Have not talked much about college tonight. This is the last college series we're doing that we are doing as a 6-spot conference break. And we'll be unveiling more details in the weeks to come, but we're going to be doing 8-spot, top spot college breaks. This is a cool series, though. 15 boxes left, 8 headliners left, and that's the double that's 2 to go, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
That is the double that's 2 to go. So let's talk about double up possibilities, right? $116. You can get a Bijan Robinson authentic, and you can pair it with Ricky Williams, for example, in that Big 12 spot. The everything else spot, you can get the Joe Montana Notre Dame authentic, paired it with the Devontae Adams Fresno State jersey. We have the Bryce Young mini. You can pair that with the Johnny Manziel, whatever the item is in the SEC. So there's a lot of options, a lot of great items. It's a 1 in 6 chance to win. That one spot could get you 2 wins in the summer school college. We don't get college all that often in the break room. Whenever you see the college, I would say come and get it because who knows when the next one's going to be, right?
We do have that headliner pack. John, just got your order for that headliner package. Let me see. I think I'm not sure if they're in there. I could go in the back.
There might be one in the back.
Yeah.
Is that a sick club he got for himself?
Yes, sir.
So free sick club offer there for John Ryan. 4 boxes coming up. There should be at least 1 or 2 left because I think Alex put it in. I think a couple days ago he made 4 of them. I know we opened up one the other day, but there's got to be a couple left back there.
Okay.
So I am not sure who won the what, Craig. I'll have Dom check when he gets back. If you are in the chat though and you won that JJ Watt, holler at us and let us know, right? Yeah, John's a GOAT now. A GOAT collector, John Ryan. Getting that headliner package. So 2 to go in the college. 2 to go in that 1 in 4 quad. We have 13 boxes left. 7 headliners. That is the Larry Birdball, the Goldberg belt, the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Sundrop helmet. We got the Ricky Henderson bat and the Randy Moss Authentic. 5 photo headliners. Plus we have a Julio Rodriguez and an Allen Iverson. And then we have ourselves 6 entries for the Kobe Bryant and Magic Johnson dual sign basketball. That is the top spot drawing. You got Kobe and Magic on one ball. Again, guys, the Fanatics price for a Kobe ball, $5,500. That is ridiculous how much autograph value there is in the late, great Kobe Bryant. So that break should be coming up. The quad box in there. And then, even though it's pretty open, I got to focus in on the practice squad. We are down to, I think it's now 17 boxes left. Jim Brown Speed Flex, Aaron Rodgers full-size helmet. We're talking about a 3-time MVP Jim Brown, most ever for a running back. Aaron Rodgers 4. That is the second most ever behind Peyton Manning. And Dom says there is no headliner packages left, Dom.
None back there.
Okay, so John, I don't think we have them at the current moment. Maybe he ran more than I didn't realize. Actually, you know what? He didn't put headliner packages on his most recent message. So, Dom, maybe we can draft those up for now so we don't run into that issue going forward. We'll put them back up when we can. John, we do have your order, brother. We're going to get those headliner packages rebuilt on Monday. Come in the room on Monday, maybe 6 p.m. show, and we can run your headliner package. And I'm going to actually make a note in our break room channel. Right now, Dom will see the message go through. John Ryan got a headliner package. We are out, but let's open that up for him when we get them next week. So, John, you will still be honored that headliner package. It just, we ran out of them, right?
Yep.
People bought them too quickly, right?
And really quick for Craig Crenshaw about that J.J. Watt. Ricardo Herrera won that, Craig. Ricardo Herrera.
Ooh, shout out to Ricardo.
In the 12 o'clock show today.
So, there you go. So, sorry about that, John. But you will get a chance to get that box opened up here early next week. Our production team is usually really on top of it, but they don't typically work weekends in case there's emergencies. I know they are not supposed to be scheduled this weekend, so probably look for that Monday nights, maybe Tuesday, but you'll have it soon. You'll have it soon, Mr. Ryan. So let's knock out the college, Dom, like we were saying. Let's knock out the diamond double. So we have 5 to go in that diamond double. It's the automatic chase wheel spin. We have 4 boxes left in the old set. It's 1 and 1, 1 from the new, 1 from the old. One of the 4 boxes left in the old is LaDainian Tomlinson. And there's a Marcus Allen. So the AFC West is littered with possibilities, right? Marcus Allen, LaDainian Tomlinson, you can pair those with the Devontae Adams flex, the Antonio Gates flash, the John Elway speed flex, right? So a lot of options here. Another headliner, quad one in the 1 and 4. Is that right, Herc? What's the difference in buying a mystery box full-size helmet versus diamond double box that says Lakeside Park? So the diamond double is all authentic helmets. They are the best helmets we run in the room. A lot of speed flexes in the diamonds. This is the best series we offer in the room. I would say box for box, Dom. No question about it. The mystery boxes that you see on the tab that are the full-size helmets, these are replica helmets. They look similar to what the authentics look like, but they're just a little bit smaller. And they're worth just a little bit less, but if you're going to display these, Dom, they look almost the same.
Yes, sir.
When we pull a rep helmet, I'll set it aside. I can show you guys the slight difference in the look. So that's the rep helmets in the mystery box. As it says replica helmet, the diamonds are all authentic helmets. So I don't. What was the last quad late last night, Dom? If you have a second.
Yeah, sure.
I know that Aaron asked another quad went. What got pulled?
Last night?
I'm guessing it's last night.
Let's see.
Or did we have a quad earlier today? Maybe there was a quad earlier today. Or at least 4 boxes went today. Yeah, maybe look at today, actually, Dom. I'm sorry.
I don't see any quads.
Was there a couple doubles?
A couple double in the
1 and 4.
So 3 o'clock, Tyson had a couple doubles. You won Jeremy Roenick, Charles Haley, Torrey Hunter, Chris Carter.
And some entries.
Yeah, and some entries.
No quad.
No quad.
So
I'll check tomorrow. Last night.
It's down to 13, Aaron. It was at 17 last night. We did 2 doubles, no quads. It was some entries went, right? 3 entries went and a secondary headliner. I need that Niner lid, says Jason, right? The Nick Bosa Flash Authentic. We do have a big-time Niner lid in that Diamond Series I was just saying. Steve Young Authentic. I mean, look at this Diamond Series. We have Ben Roethlisberger, John Elway, and Steve Young, arguably 3 top 10 quarterbacks of all time, and Warren Moon not far behind them, right? Probably 4 of the 15 best quarterbacks of all time. We have 2, maybe 3 top 5 receivers today in Jamar Chase, Devontae Adams, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Derrick Henry, and Bijan Robinson, absolute beasts. 2 of the best backs in the league. And then Aaron Donald, that ESPN 100 list, 20th best player since 2000 in all of sports, according to ESPN. You talk about the football players getting underrated. This guy got a spot that he deserved. 20th best player, Aaron Donald.
If you always look at the Pro Football Focus after the year player rankings the last 10 years, Aaron Donald was either number 1 or number 2. In most years, he was number 1.
Exactly. So, Jason, this is where you get those spots, man. That's where you get your spots, Mr. Lewis. So that's where you go to enter. That's where you get the 6 stuff like that. Big Ben, like that. Beautiful John Elway helmet. My question for Jason is, what's the squad, brother, right? What's the squad? Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Love asking the new people who they like, Don. That way we know what they like. We know what teams to hype up for them. And we'll see what they want to enter, right? Jason Lewis.
I don't know whether ask what's your favorite team or just ask who's your favorite player in the Cowboys.
Are you a Cowboy fan?
Yeah, that's yes.
Because there's a lot of Cowboy fans in our break room. They are literally everywhere. They're like Roy Kent, hiding everywhere, those Dallas Cowboy fans.
I did find my first William Huff, first Arizona Cardinal fan.
Ooh, shout out to William.
Yeah.
There's 2, actually. Esteban.
Oh, there you go.
Esteban Salas. He's a Cardinal fan.
That's him. Yep.
There you go.
I'm trying to think of teams who I've never seen anyone in the chat be like, that's my favorite team.
Recently had a couple Texan fans.
Yeah, Travis Blankenship was a Texan fan.
All right.
Trying to think now.
Every team has a fan somewhere.
That is true.
Every team has a fan somewhere.
Have we seen a Jags fan yet? Jacksonville Jaguars?
We had one. The late, great Jason Fox predates you. One Jacksonville Jaguar fan that I've seen. Maybe 2. There was another guy, I think.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if we had a Cleveland Brown fan.
Have to have Browns. Titans?
Right?
Tennessee Titans?
Probably not.
Yeah.
I don't know. We do have a Jim Brown in the practice squad, by the way. I got a Cardinal jersey up for trade, says Urelli, if anyone wants it. Jim Brown Speed Flex. We've done how many practice squads? We did 1 double and 1 single.
Yes, sir.
So we're down to 17 boxes left. A.J. Brown mini helmet. Top 5 in receiving yards back-to-back years. Jim Brown Speed Flex. Very expensive, rare autograph these days. The best running back maybe ever. I have him number 2 to Barry, but it's like 1 and 1A, right?
Nobody's going to argue with you if you have Jim Brown number 1.
Exactly. And Bob Boulay will argue with you if you don't. Because he is all about Jim Brown as the GOAT running back. Aaron Rodgers, full-size rep helmet. What a great quarterback Aaron Rodgers has been all these years. The number 1 touchdown to interception ratio. As a Bear fan, Dom, I admit it, he owned us. I'm glad that he's gone from the NFC North. Because Jordan Love, who's also in this series, is a terrific quarterback. Big shoes to fill. He's off to a great start already, but man, Aaron Rodgers, glad to have him out of the division. I'll tell you that much.
6th greatest quarterback of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
He's up there, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, he's definitely up there.
If you just like single season stats, and I know stats ain't everything, you gotta win the Super Bowl, true. But if you would have told, say in the 80s, if I would have told you there's gonna be a quarterback who's gonna throw 45 touchdowns, only 6 interceptions, 4,000 yards, and his pass range is gonna be 121. You said it's impossible. It's never gonna happen.
If you do the blind resume, some people might say number 1.
If you take away the Super Bowls and you just do stats, blind resume, everyone will tell you Aaron Rodgers is the greatest quarterback of all time.
He's amazing.
Yes.
He is definitely amazing. Brian Dawkins, one of the best safeties ever. Weapon X on that Eagle Authentic. Randy Moss. This guy. We get him a lot in the room, but there's guys we get a lot in the room that I'm like, okay, we've got him a lot in the room. This is one that I never get sick of, Randy Moss. Yep. This dude is such an iconic player, such an iconic football player. I mean, for one play, I don't think there's a guy I would want, like running back or receiver, like season on the line. Who do I want to give the ball to? Randy Moss.
Yeah.
That's my one guy, Dom. Randy Moss on the Authentic. Michael Irvin, full-size lid. Jordan Love Authentic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photo headliners in the final 17 boxes. And a lot of Authentics. Brown Flex, Dawkins Authentic, Moss Authentic, Love Authentic, 4 Authentics, and then 2 full-size reps, Michael Irvin and Aaron Rodgers. That is ridiculous abundance of riches. And we don't get Rodgers in the room too often. We almost never get Jim Brown in the room. So those are 2 items that I would go after because I don't know the next Jim Brown. I don't know the next Aaron Rodgers. If those guys are out there, I'm chasing them.
And you said it earlier, Kamen. Aaron Rodgers' signature, not cheap. Trust me. I've been looking for years. I have a Brett Favre. I have a Jordan Love. Aaron Rodgers, it's not a cheap signature, guys. You get him in the practice squad. Under 50 in the single, under 100 in the double.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. $48 for the single. Another guy we don't get often in the room. I know I showed it off a little while ago. Ben Roethlisberger. Extremely rare autograph. A guy that does not sign often. And I've never seen this big Ben lid. So for all the regulars that are thinking like, well, I'll get another chance at Brady, Mahomes, Big Ben, Aaron Rodgers, Jim Brown, Reggie Wayne in that vault. These are guys we do not get in the break room. Kobe Bryant in that 1 in 4. The bonus prize at the end of the series, Kobe Bryant in the room for the first time ever, the Black Mamba. 2 to go in that 1 in 4 series. 13 boxes left, 6 entries left. My favorite Kobe Bryant moment, when he lobbed it to Shaq. It was that game against the
Portland?
Portland.
Yep.
It was game 7 of the Western Conference Finals, Dom. They were down like double digits entering the 4th quarter, and Shaq and Kobe went off.
Yes.
That was amazing.
As a kid, I just missed Michael Jordan, but when I started watching basketball, Shaq and Kobe, it was that Lakers dynasty.
Unbelievable.
I mean, those two were so awesome. I mean, just having a Kobe basketball in the room right now, Kamen,
it's special.
It's special.
It's special. It is special. It is rare. It is just like the Jordan ball. Yes, Michael, you got to win slots. You can see it in the listing. 20 boxes in this series. We have an entry into a top spot drawing for a dual sign Kobe and Magic basketball. We currently have, I think it's, what is it? We have 13 boxes left, 14 entries down, 6 to go. There is 6 entries left out of the 20. So we are running low on entries. You got to come and get these, Michael. I would get the Kobe chance here real quick. And that quad is going to go soon, Dom, right? This is going to get us to 9 boxes left after the quad goes, 2 spots left. And as soon as it gets to 9 or like 7, Dom, Tyson Muse will come in here and buy the rest of them.
Oh, yeah, it's still early for Tyson.
So, yeah, he's a late night guy. Comes in at 8, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. If you want a chance at the Kobe ball, I'd get in there now. And you can buy out the single, by the way, too, because you get a 2 to go in the single. So the double is actually the one that, if you want to buy it out, I would get the double right now, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
4 to go in that double box. What do we got coming in? Big order coming in, looks like.
Mr. I'm done for the night, putting in some orders. Craig Crenshaw.
Let me guess. Practice squad, diamond, and 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Am I right?
You're right. Man.
I know my customers, right?
Pretty good.
I mean, Craig is smart.
Oh,
He
yeah.
gets what the best breaks are in the room, right? I mean, the diamonds is the box for box, the best break in the room. We got the best helmet in Big Ben. The 1 and 4, we have the best item overall in the room, the Kobe basketball, with a bunch of entries left. And the practice squad, we have the lowest entry point where there's a big name left, like Jim Brown. So usually if you see a veteran like Craig getting in those 3 breaks, you probably know where you should head down.
WWCCD. What will Craig Crenshaw do?
Exactly. I that's how I live my life.
Yes, that's what you gotta
Every
do.
day. Bobby Ward, yes. Devontae Adams, Speed Flex. Raiders.
The Raiders.
I'll do you one better, Bobby. We have the old series up. This pairing of the diamonds is 1 box from the new series, 1 box from the old series. We have a Devontae Adams Speed Flex in the new series. In the old series, 4 boxes left. 1 is a LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic, and 1 is a Marcus Allen secondary headliner in that old set. What does that mean? That means that you can get yourself Marcus Allen and Devontae Adams both for $180, and that Devontae Adams is a Speed Flex. And we can talk here about value, because I say the Speed Flexes are worth around $1,000, give or take. You know, the value is crazy. You know, probably north of $1,500 for those 2 lists combined. But for a Raider fan, getting
Priceless.
Devontae Adams and Marcus Allen, priceless. Priceless right there, Bobby Ward.
Priceless.
Get your bootay in that diamond double box. That's where I would head ASAP as a Raider fan, right?
Future Hall of Famer, wide receiver, Devontae Adams.
No doubt about it. He could retire today. He's in the Hall of Fame.
No doubt.
He is one of the best route runners ever. Probably the best receiver of the last, like, 7-8 years, right? If I had to pick one guy who's been top dog,
Cumulative numbers.
he's the guy. He's been, you know, he's led the league in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams.
Yep.
The Packers and the Raiders.
He's the reason why you don't give up on your receivers after 2 years, because I remember as a Packer fan, his rookie year, he stunk. His second year, he was worse than his rookie year. Where the fans online, I was not a big Devontae Adams fan going to year 3. And it was year 3. He had a breakout year. Now he's future Hall of Famer. Devontae Adams, Speed Flex in the Diamonds.
Right? My Marcus Allen came in the mail today, says Bobby. So Bobby's already got 1. But why stop at 1 when he can get 2, right? Keep getting those beautiful Marcus Allens, right?
Was it the Chiefs or the Raiders, Marcus Allen, Bobby?
Ooh, that's true. What if he has a potential Chief one? Then he has to get the Raider one, right?
You have to.
So shout out to Bobby's 4 to go in that diamond.
We're 1 to go now in that 1 and 4 quad.
1 to go. Who got in? Who put us 1 away?
That is Mr. Andrew Webb.
Andrew Webb wants a little Mamba action. It was the Raider Authentic, says Bobby. Okay. All right.
Good win, Bobby.
And Michael Tillis is in. Michael got in the
single?
1 and 4 single.
So
there we go, Mike.
Singles, I'm going to get the single ready for you.
So, is the single sold out?
Yes, sir.
All right, 1 and 4 single is no more. It is bye-bye.
Yeah, there it is. Yep.
1 and 4 single number 1. Drop me a box number. Dom, I'm going to be selfish tonight. You and I are going to be selfish, both of us.
Yes.
We want to see that Kobe ball tonight.
You don't want Robbie to touch that Kobe ball.
No, I'm not letting Robbie get near that basketball. I want to see the Kobe ball tonight because in all likelihood, if it doesn't come out tonight, it's definitely coming out tomorrow early.
Yeah. And
So we want to see it now.
I don't want to say, but Robbie was eating Cheetos when he left here. You don't want those Cheeto fingers on your basket, Kobe
don't.
basketball.
No, you don't. Sean, Jason, Craig, and Michael, let me know on a box number. And it's kind of that interesting time. It's like, do you want the Moss Authentic? Do you want the Bird Ball? Or do you want the entry?
I feel like you can't lose right here, right?
You can't lose. Every box left is either an entry. I mean, you can lose the break. But
Yes.
if you win, every box left is either a headliner or an entry for the Mamba Ball. So Jason wants 7. 7 is not there. 26 is there, though, Craig. So the numbers are scrolling on the ticker for the 1 and 4. So 26 coming off. And Dom, can you actually give me just a whole rundown on all those numbers? I want to double check we're right on this big chase here.
Okay.
So go ahead. Do you have 26 first, though? 26 out, and then we'll go through the rest of these numbers together. Michael wants it all. I don't blame you, Michael, right?
So I have 1 and 2.
1 and 2, yes, sir.
The next I see is
17?
19.
Yep.
22, 23.
Yep.
27.
Yep.
And then 36, 38, 39. 32.
32?
And then 36, 38, 39, 40.
No 37.
No 37.
Okay, so 38 through 40. All right, perfect. Thank you, Dom. Craig was first with 26, though. Thank you, Michael, for the wheel on 22 call, but Craig Crenshaw did get in first. Jason did call 7, but 7 is not on our ticker, so I go with the first valid number somebody calls out. If someone calls out a number, Dom, and it is on our ticker, it turns out we don't have it, I let that person have another chance at the number first, because that's our fault. But if you make the wrong call for a number that's not there, then that's your fault. So we go with the first valid number, which is Craig's 26. So 26 it is. Craig Crenshaw, 26 coming up here in the Magic Mamba 1 and 4. It's one of these, Dom, where we know it's going to happen, and I'd rather let it happen in the next hour instead of doing this, 3 hours from now, because I want to see the ball.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see this sooner rather than later. So let's get this done now, because it's going to happen tonight, Dom, for sure.
I have a theme right now. Super Bowl matchups.
Ooh.
Niners and Bengals, they play each other. It's a little different theme. Super Bowl matchups.
Is that Joe Montana back in the day?
Joe Montana and Norman Julius.
Okay.
Boomer.
Boomer. We got 10 clicks here. Michael Tillis in the football spot. Basketball spot is Jason Modrew, Craig baseball, and Sean everything else. Michael says, let me get a win. It's been a while, LOL. Okay, well, good luck. Best of luck. Best of luck to everybody in this break. Let's see some W's, Dom.
You said Joe Montana still out there in the college on the Notre Dame.
Notre Dame authentic.
You know what Bengals wide receiver was on that Super Bowl team? Here's a guy, Al, That's my Collinsworth impression.
Chris Collinsworth. Yeah, he was.
Not the best Collinsworth impression. Here's a guy, Al. Just Mahomes. I mean, come on now.
I love it. He loves Mahomes.
Hard to blame him.
Right? Hard to blame him.
It's the best player in football. The guy covers football. Of course he's going to like him.
26 coming up. 26 of 40. All right. We got 2 pieces of paper, which means there's an entry. Winner of this break gets another entry for the Kobe and Magic signed basketball. Ooh. This is kind of fitting. You can bet on this one, Dom. How about Pete Rose on the signed bat? We got the hit king, most hits of all time, the great Pete Rose, the baseball spot. Craig Crenshaw strikes again. So beautiful bat coming up of the great Pete Rose. Let's see, is there an inscription here?
I think there's the hits.
Yeah, 4,256 hits. You look at the way baseball's played today, Dom, with these batting averages, all these home runs, these walks. This record is never falling, man, right? Never getting broken. Good job, Craig, says Michael. Nice hit, Craig, says William. Yes, indeed, Pete Rose. I mean, I don't even know, like 3,000 hits might not happen. 4,000, Dom. 4,256.
4,000 definitely no shot of happening.
Never going to happen
3,000, I think we looked at it a couple weeks ago. Who's the closest? And we got to Freddie Freeman, and we're like, yeah, he's not going to get it.
He's got more than 3,000 singles alone. These are his records, MLB records. 4,256 career hits, 3,215 career singles, 3,562 career games played, 14,053 career at-bats, 15,890 career plate appearances. That is 5 records that may never get broken from the great Pete Rose.
Charlie Hustle.
17-time All-Star, Charlie Hustle, National League MVP, World Series MVP, 3-time World Series champion. I can go on and on. The great Pete Rose.
And the All-Star game this Tuesday, one of the most infamous All-Star game moments is when Ray Fosse, the catcher, Pete Rose, ended his career at the plate.
Ran him over, baby.
And an All-Star game, too. Charlie Hustle.
He's always hustling no matter the game, Mr. Pete Rose. I think the NFL Pro Bowl could have used some of that before going to flag football, right? Sean Taylor and Pete Rose. These guys take these games seriously, Tom.
See Williams' comment?
That is the number of wins Craig has in the break room.
I think so.
4,256. He has won more than 50% of his breaks.
He never wins, though, Craig.
He never wins.
Our man, Craig.
Craig Crenshaw, the luckiest son of a gun in UA history, Craig Crenshaw.
I want to know what car Craig's daughter got.
Yeah. Probably nice.
Probably a Maserati.
He probably found like a $10,000 bill and just got it, right? It's what Craig does. I pictured Craig being like the guy from that Disney movie, Luck of the Irish, where he's got like a lucky like coin or something, and he always wears it during breaks, and then he wins. And that's Craig Crenshaw for you. What's up, Josh? Practice squad headliners left. Aaron Rodgers, Jim Brown, A.J. Brown, Brian Dawkins, Randy Moss, Michael Irvin, and Jordan Love. Craig, send me that bat, says Michael. I just wanted that slot, LOL. And Craig says a red convertible, which makes sense. Craig is seeing red, a Cincinnati red, Pete Rose. It makes a lot of sense. Nice looking bat right there, John.
Yes, sir.
For Craig Crenshaw.
The hit king.
And you got that entry written up and everything for him?
Yes, sir. Right here.
Perfect.
Have it on our entry sheet as well.
Right. That's pretty good for, an entry.
Right?
And the bat. Right? I mean, Pete Rose is great. You probably remember Daniel, who we work with. There was a night that I pulled a Pete Rose bat, and Daniel was livid. It was not a headliner. And I was like, I don't disagree, Daniel. I do not disagree. I was like, Pete Rose is iconic. He could be a headliner in any series. That's how awesome Pete Rose is, right? No doubt about that. I'm tied with Tyson for the most entries again, says Craig. Let's check. Tyson's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Craig's got 1, 2, 3. Did you put this latest one in here, Dom?
Is that 76?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the only one that I have for. That's the only one for that we've done so far.
And we have the sheets of paper here too, right? Let's double check them.
Let's see. What's the last one before Craig?
Because I think Tyson's got 4, Craig, and you only have 3, man. So I think you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He says, okay, Tyson has 1 more. Okay.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 5 left. Yes. So you are 1 back, Craig, but Tyson's not currently playing, so he needs to get in here, or you need to get in here before he gets in here, right?
It's true.
Says, I didn't know Tyson had an earlier one, right? Tyson got 1 last night, Mr. Muse. 3 in the 3 p.m. show, and he had 1 last night. So Williams got 2, John's got 1, Tyson's got 4, Matthew's got 2, Sean's got 1, Aaron's got 1, and Ryan's got 1. And Craig is in the quad.
That is true.
Where you can get up to 4 entries for that Kobe Bryant.
It is Craig, Greg, and Andrew.
There's only 1 spot to go in that quad, by the way, too.
Yes, sir.
And that'll put us down to, I think it's 8, Dom, after that.
Yep.
So we can only put up 1 more quad after that. So we'll put up this quad, then the final quad for the 1 and 4. It's probably going to be 2 doubles, a quad and 2 singles, maybe. I guess we can reassess as we go, right? Speaking of 2 to go in that practice squad double all of a sudden, right? With the Jim Brown flex still out there, with only 17 boxes left, I'm actually a little bit surprised the series is not gone already. Because, I thought this was going to be gone during the 12 or 3 p.m. show. So it should be gone soon, though. Jim Brown flex. I got to say, Dom, what would you say? 5, 6 months ago, the last time we had Jim Brown in the room? Maybe a little bit less, but it's been a hot minute.
I would say when I first started, we had Jim Brown for like a week. And then after, no Jim Brown. It's good to have Jim Brown back in here.
And you started in November.
Yeah.
It's July now.
I started the first week of November, I believe, right?
Okay, sounds about right.
So long ago. But yeah, I mean, Jim Brown, one of the OGs of football. If you're, have a collection of football memorabilia, Jim Brown, you have to have Jim Brown. One of the greatest players of all time.
It's probably, correct me if I'm wrong, Craig might be able to help me on this too. Probably the first, I would say, like 5 great players I can think of in football history. I would think Jim Brown's the first. I think you think of Bart Starr, Johnny Unitas.
Yes.
You think of Len Dawson, and you think of Joe Namath.
Yep.
Those are the original NFL stars, NFL history. And he's better than all of those guys, by the way. So, yeah, that's football royalty right there, Jim Brown.
Got a PS double.
Sold out?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. Craig says, of course, I've had the most number of entries in the last 3 drawings, and I have been in and lost all of them. Okay. Josh is asking if he won order number 195797. Josh, I think he's talking about the practice squad single, maybe. 195797. I'm guessing that was earlier today, maybe?
I'll check them after I get this ready.
All right, sounds good. We'll run this double, and then Dom will check for you, Josh, about that order number you had, brother.
I got you, Josh. It's scrolling right now at the bottom, so give it a couple seconds, and I'll check that for Josh.
Oh, the last Jim Brown we had apparently was June 20th, so maybe we snuck one in there.
All right.
And, of course, Craig won it. I don't remember that one either. So practice squad double, number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers.
This year is flying by. June 2nd. We're already halfway. More than halfway.
We're more than halfway done with the year, Dom.
Oh, man.
Wild. Absolutely wild.
Time flies. You're having fun.
Absolutely. It was a flash, says Craig Crenshaw. Okay.
Yeah. That was
very
when
nice.
When I first started. The Jim Brown we had in the room was Brown's flash helmet.
I like this one better.
Yeah.
I think it looks cooler.
Yeah. And, the Brown standard. Jim Brown wore the standard. I am on the island if I do like the Browns flash helmet. I know not too many people like the Browns flash because, just brown.
I mean, I like all of them, but this one is better for me.
Give me the Browns flash over any of the silver flashes. You know what I'm saying? Like the Eagles, the Saints, the Raiders.
I do like the Saints.
The gold?
Silver.
Yeah, the gold. Because
that's got the gold with the silver.
I like the Browns.
I like all flashes.
Yeah,
you can't go wrong with flash.
It's like pizza.
Yeah.
It's all good.
The only one that I question is the Washington one. That's the only one that I don't love.
Is that the mustard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just okay. We got Anthony Serrano, Michael Tillis, Craig Crenshaw, Adam Dittmer, Cody Myers, Craig Crenshaw. And Craig says wheel times 2. All right, Craig, wheel times 2 it is. That is coming up in the practice squad. We're talking about practice, Dom.
I'll look that up for Josh, too.
So practice squad is out of 35. Is that right? 35 in the practice squad. So pull up the 1 to 35 wheel. 2 numbers coming up. Good luck, guys. Looks like box 10, Dom, which I think is gone. We have 9 and 11 on my ticker. I can see 11 there. Do we have 9 as well?
No.
That's why I think we did 9 earlier. Did we not?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so 11 will be it.
Practice squad.
And there's a double box here. All right, so 11 it is. And then we got one more coming up. It's going to be close to that as well. How about 14? 14, we do have 14 also coming off the ticker here in the practice squad.
14 and
11 and 14 coming up. We got Dante Culpepper and Steve Grogan. Tom.
Not even St. Brown?
The Groganator. Steve Grogan, baby. Patriot quarterback against the 85 Bears in that 85-86 Super Bowl. So 10 clicks, 9 and 10.
July 18th. That was last night, right? So
Yeah.
Josh bought that order last night. Practice squad single number 4. Let me see practice squad single number 4 from last night, Josh.
So that was last night, Josh. So we got 10 clicks set up here. We got Anthony Serrano in the NFC North, Cody Myers, NFC South, Adam Dittmer, NFC East, Craig Crenshaw, NFC West, Michael Tillis, AFC North, Craig in the South in the East, and Cody in the AFC West.
Josh, it looks like that break, the practice squad number 4 last night. Troy won it. He won a Bob Greasy jersey.
That was the last practice squad single in the old series.
Yep.
So Bob Greasy coming out there. If anyone wins Jim Brown, I'm ready to trade, says Tom Walsh. I'm going to be honest with you. I think Tom Walsh has about a 5% chance of getting the Jim Brown because whenever we get these unique items, people will not trade these. So, Tom, if you want the Jim Brown, my best advice is getting the breaks because I don't think anybody's trading that Jim Brown. I could be wrong, Dom. I have been wrong before, but usually a name like that, people want to hold it, which makes a lot of sense if you think about it, Dom.
Yep.
Because as we get less and less in these in value, there's less and less Jim Brown helmets, 10, 15, 20 years, that helmet's going to grow.
Yep.
My advice for you guys, if you win a Jim Brown helmet, hold it. Hold it and sell it in 10, 15 years. But obviously, Tom will give you a lot of great stuff if you want to trade with Tom. That is a helmet I personally would not trade. Either keep it for the PC or hold it until its value will grow as it becomes a less available autograph.
Yes, sir. I've seen more people, with the speed flexes, they if they're not going to keep it, they're more into, I'll just sell it than trade it.
Yeah,
Get some-
that's usually what happens.
Yes.
They get it for money.
Yeah.
The speed flexes are usually money ones, not trades. This is not the Jim Brown. We have Emmanuel Forbes for the Washington Commanders. The NFC East, it's AD, not Anthony Davis. Adam Dittmer, what's up, AD? AD is always available here in the room, always healthy, always eating, JSA certified. Emmanuel Forbes Jr. I'm not a hater, Tom. You know that, brother. I'm just telling it how it is. In all honesty, the speed flexes, like Dom says, usually don't get traded. I've never seen a Jim Brown get traded in our break room. I've pulled about 15 of them. Not a single one have I seen traded, Tom. I'm just trying to paint a picture for you to help you out in case you really want the Brown. Your best bet is to get in the break. Now, is it a sales tactic? Yes, but it's also the truth, Tom. It is 100% the truth. Someone might prove me wrong when they sell it later tonight, and I'll look dumb. But in my experience, I have not seen a Jim Brown get traded. And I want to help out the guys that win the breaks. I want to give the folks in the breaks the best possible advice. If you win a Jim Brown helmet, wait, hold it. Do not trade it. I could not advise it any more than that, Dom. Seriously.
We're not sipping that haterade, Tom.
All right?
We do not sip no haterade over here.
No doubt about that. Try to keep it in an honest, portrayal of everything here in the room, right? And Craig says, I already told him I wouldn't trade it to him. Okay. So Emmanuel Forbes, talented player out of Mississippi State, All-American in college, 11 pass deflections last year, got a pick as well. A very solid player, Emmanuel Forbes Jr., JSA certified. I remember back in the day, Dom, too, there was a guy that wanted to trade a Sean Alexander for Peyton Manning, and I was like, do not do it. When there's dumb trades out there, usually I stay out of it if I think it's even remotely close, but we try to give best advice because And then you have a negative experience, right?
Yeah.
It's never good to get ripped off.
And I'm not saying anyone, if they do win it, not to trade it. I'm just saying what from experience of what I've seen in the break room. If they tend to want to sell it, then trade it. I'm not telling anybody, don't trade it. I'm just saying.
Just to clarify, you don't have to listen to anything we say.
Right.
It's your helmet. You do what you want to do with it. If you want to trade it to Tom Walsh, he will give you plenty in return.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Yeah, it'll be a fair offer.
He's a fair guy. He'll give you a fair offer.
Yeah.
So that's up to you. I'm not saying you're ripping people off, Tom. I'm saying that I've seen people try to do that in the past. You actually are one of the most honest traders out there. So I think he's misunderstanding what we're saying.
We did say he's going to offer you a fair package.
We just said that.
We never said don't trade. Anyway, we just said from experience what we've seen what people do with the helmets. We never said don't trade them. We just said we tend to see people rather sell them than trade them.
Yeah, I don't know.
But sorry.
What I've said is I've brought up when I see people ripping people off, that's when I say something. I've never said something ever about Tom ripping anyone off.
Yeah,
so I think you are misunderstanding Tom, which could be very, very easily can happen over a stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Words are hard to understand. So we've never, ever said that ever once, Tom. Not a single time would we ever say that. I think that is a misunderstanding there. So good job, Adam, on the Emmanuel Forbes jersey. And Craig also agrees with us. Tom definitely doesn't rip people off. He overtrades, exactly. What I did say is the only time I'll speak up is if I do feel that someone's ripping someone off, then I will say something, obviously, right? Because that's only fair. I've never once commented on a Tom Walsh trade, hence he is a fair trader, right? So there you go. Well, he is 44 now, says William, right?
Happy birthday, Tom.
When you're 44, sometimes you get a little bit older and a little bit more. It's easier to misunderstand things. That's what happens. When I turn 34, I misunderstand things a lot more than when I'm 33, Tom.
I still do.
Every year, there's something that misunderstandings happen.
I told Kamen what's up. He goes, "What'd you say to me?" I said, "Hey, you're misunderstanding."
You're good. You're good, brother. 14 coming up. 14 of 35 in the practice squad. I'm just saying now, someone's just going to trade the Jim Brown helmet just to say, you guys are wrong.
Hey.
You guys are wrong.
Won't be the first time.
Kamen does not like when I offer a mini for a speed flex, says Craig. Exactly. I hate it, Craig. I absolutely hate it when Craig comes in with these weak ball offers, right? Tom doesn't deceive. Craig does.
I'll tell you what, Craig, if I ever win a Bear speed flex, I will trade you. If you have a Packers mini, I'll make the trade.
What's great about Craig is we know he's joking.
Yeah.
He's always joking for those. What's great about our country is the beautiful flag. I'm feeling patriotic. Duran Cherry on the USA jersey. Beautiful hit. Chief great. Fantastic defensive back. PSA certified. Cody Myers with Duran Cherry.
You didn't do your favorite vegetable or fruit, whatever.
I know.
What was it, cherry or fruit?
I know. It's because I'm heartbroken because Tom thinks I would say something like that about him.
You're off your game now?
Tom, you have broken my heart, Tom Walsh.
You're like Tony Romo with Jessica Simpson. You're off your game.
Tom Walsh has made me cry, Tom. The guy misunderstands me. I spend all this time to be his best friend, and he misunderstands me.
Yeah.
And doesn't trust the bro code here. But that's okay, Tom. Cody Myers, great job, Duran Cherry on the jersey right there. One of my favorite fruits of all time.
And Pac-Man. You and Pac-Man.
Right?
He chases the cherries, right? That's one of the fruits that Pac-Man eats, right?
He loves cherries.
There we go.
Cherries are delicious. I do like strawberries better, personally, but that's just me. So trade the Keith Byers for that one, Cody, says Craig. And my luck's not in here tonight, fellas, says Michael. You're good, Michael. And Tom, you do as you wish, brother. It's been a great time having you in our break room. Again, I do not understand where he got that we're suggesting he's ripping people off, because he definitely is not. I never had ever said that about Tom, but if he needs a break, that's more than okay, Mr. Tom Walsh. Duran Cherry jersey.
There you go. I love the American flag.
Right?
And
America. It is beautiful. Very, very beautiful.
Jersey guy on a jersey. Duran Cherry from Riverside, New Jersey.
The home of Bob Boulay.
There you go.
The whole Jersey area is owned by Bob.
He's the real Tony Soprano.
He's got half of it, and Tom Farkas has the other half.
He's the real Tony Soprano.
That's how it is here in the break room. That is how it is here in the break room.
Jersey Slime and New Jersey Fresh. The war for Jersey.
NJ Fresh. Such a great username. Good guys, obviously.
Yes,
Bob
very
and Tom Farkas.
Tom Farkas gave us the name Bonus Bangers for our and more section.
Yeah, I'm surprised Tom's not in here for that Joe Montana lid. Big Irish fan. If he's watching, Tommy Farkas, let us know, brother. Let us know. So what are we doing next?
Getting closer and closer. I mean, we're still 1 to go on that 1-4 quad, guys. Oh, we got a practice squad
single.
Yeah, just sold out. Anthony getting us some more. Thank you, Anthony.
Anthony getting his shots in there. All right, let's put this cherry away. Duran Cherry on the jersey. Let us keep it rolling. I made the practice squad single. I have one left. Someone close it. It's closed, Josh.
It's closed.
Bye.
Yeah, Josh McGinnis. Is that Josh, right?
That's Josh McGinnis.
Yes, sir. Josh, right after you got in, Anthony closed it out.
That's how it works. You make a move, everyone else follows, and we knock out the breaks. So, practice squad coming up. Practice squad single on the way. Great job, guys. Still looking for that Jim Brown Speed Flex. Jim Brown Speed Flex. One of the best lids out there, Jimmy Brown. So go ahead and put this in the chat. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. We roll in here in the practice squad. So backfield, we got Bobby Ward in here. We got Craig Crenshaw. We got Sean Blasco, Josh McInnes, and Anthony Serrano. Backfield practice squad number 2 here, Dom. 25 says Josh. Craig at 34. Craig is really slow on those fingers, right? He's just way too slow, Craig Crenshaw.
He's cruising in the convertible right now.
That's probably what he's doing. He's like, oh, let me take that car out, daughter, right?
25, right?
25. Practice squad, the steroid box. It is loaded. It is heavy. Good luck, guys. It's actually probably not heavy by looking at it, but we'll find out.
That steroid box, Mark Gastineau might.
Mark Gastineau might be in there. He's got a meeting with Jose Canseco, Mark McGuire, and Barry Bonds.
Who was on the Raiders, the football player on the Raiders? Lyle, can't remember his name.
Was he a big Reuter?
Yeah, he was on the championship Raiders teams, and he was Lyle, Bobby Ward would know.
Bobby Ward will know. Let us know, Bobby. Bobby knows all about those Raider teams, right?
Bobby, who was the former Raider defender? I think he sadly passed away, but he did an article years after he retired about all the steroid use that he did. Was it Lyle? I can't remember.
Right?
Let us know, Bobby.
She got in Atlanta, so she's driving home now. Has to work earlier tomorrow. Okay. All right. We got ourselves 5, 6, 7, 8. Lyle Alzado.
Yes.
There you go. So was he coached by John Madden?
No, this was, I think, Flores, maybe, or maybe Art at this time. Maybe Art Shell. Is that the coach?
It's been a while since the Raiders have won a Super Bowl. When was the last one?
I can tell you the last one they were in was 2002.
Well, I know they lost that one to the Bucks.
I know they won in, what, 80 when they were in Vegas, when they were in LA. Was that the last time they won?
Oh, because Marcus Allen, the MVP.
Yes, he had that run again.
Okay, so yeah, that was sometime in the 80s. Bobby Ward in the NFC North, NFC South. Anthony Serrano, NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West. Sean, AFC North. Josh, AFC South. Bobby, AFC East. And Craig's got the AFC West.
Now that's a Raider right there, Kamen. That's a Raider.
Yes, that dude looks tough. He looks tough. He won with Jim Plunkett, says Craig Crenshaw. Jim Plunkett, who we pulled last night, actually, I think. So there you go, Craig. Oh, I was talking about this guy earlier today, Dom. The guy that tackled Jim Brown, one of his best moments. One of the nicest people I've ever met. Hall of Famer Dave Robinson. Played for Vince Lombardi. Won 2 Super Bowls with the Packers early on. Terrific linebacker. Terrific autograph, Dave Robinson. He had a really interesting story because, African-American player. And he was drafted in the first round. And back in his era, all the African-American players would not get drafted in the first round because the thought was they were not well coached because they didn't have good coaching. But he was at Penn State where Joe Paterno was an assistant coach at the time.
Wow.
So Joe Paterno helped coach him as an assistant. He was coached by Vince Lombardi, Tom Landry, and Joe Paterno. This man knows football. The Hall of Famer Dave Robinson.
Heck yeah.
So Bobby Ward, congrats on your Dave Robinson jersey.
There you go, Bobby. Nice hit.
All right.
Dave Robinson. You ever watch a Vince Lombardi documentary?
He's there.
He's in there. He loves Vince Lombardi.
I would love Vince Lombardi too.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute icon. Iconic.
Got his autograph. You gave me his autograph.
That's
Thank you very much.
I had a rule. I went up to you. I was like, what can you tell me about Dave Robinson? And you knew something, and I was like, it's yours.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I have like a mini helmet and a card autograph by him. The same card you got.
I still have it.
I have like 3 of them.
I have it displayed.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Dave Robinson.
I'm not one of these people who gets gifts, and I'm like, I treat it well.
Yeah, that's right. Respect, baby. So might be giving tours now. Who knows, William Maynard? He's actually based close to Canton, so he actually does go to the Hall of Fame regularly. So it seemed like all the staff there knew exactly who he was, Dom. Dave Robinson. Congrats, Bobby, says Craig. LOL, I didn't want to see a Raider, right? Because you don't have the AFC West. So if you don't have the division, you don't want to see the Raider. That does make a lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense.
Got a mini helmet coming up.
All right, let's go. Let's put this away. Breaks are heating up. You know this very well, Dom. About 8 p.m. on a Friday night, the room does tend to heat up here in the UA Live break room.
Oh, yeah. The orders are starting to fly right now.
Let's go, boys and girls, ladies and gents. We are hashtag cooking.
Right now, this mini, it's Jason and Andrew. Andrew's got 2 spots. Jason has 6.
All right. Dave Robinson jersey. Exactly, Bobby. Did not have the AFC West. Hence, he was not cheering for a win that time. For a Raider, rather, that time. Yeah, your time will come for the AFC West. Perhaps in the Diamonds where the Adams Speedflex resides, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the best Raider available right now. Devontae Adams Speedflex. Feels like he won't be a Raider for long. But one thing he'll always have, Dom, is the led the league in receiving touchdowns as a Raider.
That's right.
Devontae Adams.
And you know, Kamen, it could be on a Raider Speedflex, a beautiful Raider Speedflex, but Devontae Adams will always be a Packer to me.
To you, of course.
One of my favorite players ever in football. My current favorite player who's not on the Packers. I know that's cheating because former Packer, but I love Devontae. Even after he left, I wasn't mad at him. When you hear that Green Bay offered him $17 million a year, even I was a little disrespected.
Yeah.
Devontae Adams deserves what Justin Jefferson got.
He deserves a lot.
Yep.
Deserves a lot, no doubt about that. Bobby says he's not going anywhere, though. He says, forget that, Kamen.
He's coming back to Green Bay.
He's coming back. No, he's staying in with the Raiders.
For A.J. Dillon.
Oh, God, that'd be a terrible trade.
We'll throw in a 4th-round pick.
Right? Jason and Andrew here in the mini double coming up. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Jason, Andrew, and Andrew again. Double the boxes, double the fun. Is this Braves Cardinals game getting postponed, Dom?
Still not playing?
Because the parlay is looking good otherwise. Phillies up 7-6 in the 9th. Royals up 2-0 in the bottom of the 5th on the Sox.
There you go.
So maybe I get credit for less of the parlay if they get canceled. I don't know.
Yeah, you get, it'll just cancel out that leg, so whatever. So
that's okay.
What is it right now? What the game included? Three games?
4 legs.
So just count as a 3 leg. Hey, win's a
Yeah,
win.
we'll take it.
Yeah.
So let me know on those numbers, guys. And Dom's not kidding. 820, 820, 821, 821, 822. Orders coming in hot. Let's keep it going, folks. Let's keep it rolling here in the break room.
Bobby Ward, when I was in Vegas, I had to tell myself, do not buy a Devontae Adams jersey. I kept passing all these Raiders team shops, and I wanted to get something Devontae Adams. I just couldn't do it. I was getting killed at, casino. It's probably more likely that's why I couldn't do it.
That's why, right?
If I had a little more luck, I would get a couple Devontae Adams jerseys, but yeah, Devontae Adams, the Raiders. First time I was back in Vegas with the Raiders out there. Last time I was there, they didn't even have the Knights. No sports in Vegas, so it was a whole different feel with the Raiders and Golden Knights there. It's cool. I got to check out that stadium.
Yeah, looks awesome.
Yep.
The stadium looks awesome. No doubt about that. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds of those numbers, 2 box numbers. If I don't get them in the next 30 seconds, we're going wheeling. No need, Dom. Looks like 14 and 21 from Andrew. All right, Andrew. Andrew Webb, 14 and 21 coming off here. We have those, Dom?
I see 14.
Perfect.
Here's 14. Let me check.
24 minis left, 11 headliners left. Not bad ratios in those mini helmets.
21's here.
Perfect. We got Ernie Banks and Sammy Sosa,
Ooh,
the 2 highest Cubs home run hitters of all time.
2 best Cubs ever.
Yeah, probably. I would say that might be fair.
Corey Patterson.
Corey Patterson, center fielder. He was awesome.
I remember when he tore his ACL. I was watching that game.
Oof.
WGN.
WGN. Bring it back. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Andrew Webb up top in the NFC North. Jason Modrew right below in the NFC South, NFC East. Andrew in the NFC West. And Jason in the entire AFC. Kickoff mini coming up. We got 14 and 21 in Los Minis. Let's see here. We got a bango. We got a bango. We got a headliner. We got one of the best receivers in the league. Jason, how about Jamar Chase? I think that's the Steeler fan, Tom. He's looking for the Hines Ward mini. He gets the rival Bengals instead. But I always say good trade bait. Mr. Jamar Chase, nice mini helmet there for Jason Modrew.
Very nice. I'm afraid to talk about trades now, but
Yeah, apparently it strikes a nerve.
very, very nice get right there. And you never, hey, if you got a Bengals fan has a Hines Ward, should be an easy trade right there, right?
Yeah. I mean, and that might be, that's again, value-wise, this is worth more. But if that's your favorite team, then it's a whole different story when it comes to trades, right? Jamar Chase, his rookie season, top 5 in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. The only reason why he hasn't had that number the last 2 years is because either he's been hurt or Joe Burrow's been hurt. If Joe Burrow was healthy, Jamar Chase will be a top 5 receiver in just about all of the stats.
Offensive player of the year.
Yes, possibly. He can do it.
Let's see what the odds are for that, actually.
I mean, it might be a good play. Jason says def up for trade as a Steeler fan. Definitely up for trade for Jamar Chase. Like you said, Dom, the mini helmets get traded a lot. It's the speed flexes where people usually sell them. You might find a great trade partner for this Jamar Chase mini in our break room, Jason Modrew.
4th highest odds be offensive player of the year, Jamar Chase, at plus 1,100.
4th highest.
Let me see the list, 'cause I just looked up Jamar Chase.
I'm guessing that it's
Christian McCaffrey, number 1. Maybe
Tyreek Hill 2.
Jefferson, number 3.
Maybe. Yeah. I would say that's probably the list. What do we got? Chase?
Let's see. This is...
I mean, that's pretty good. 4th highest odds.
Tyreek Hill, McCaffrey, CeeDee Lamb.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense. The year
He's
had
the
last
guy
year.
in Dallas.
Yeah. Brees Hall, 5th. He's after Chase.
They're obsessed with Brees Hall.
He's
almost too much.
He's got... Man, he's higher than Justin Jefferson.
I know. And like ESPN has him as like the second running back. I don't know. Vegas and ESPN, they love Brees Hall.
I'm on Ross St. Brown, 2,200.
Yeah, it's not bad. Where's he? 7?
He is, let's see, 1, 2,
In the
3.
diamonds.
He's 9th.
So there you go. William Maynard, we like to help out our customers, brother. We are always looking out for the customers. So whenever we talk about trades, we try to give the customers the best information out there. And William, we will continue to do that, my friend. Hence why whenever there's a Jim Brown out there, I'm going to always advise our customers to not trade the Jim Brown because the value is going to go up, Mr. Maynard. So obviously, Dom, I'm here to help out the customers. And if William does not like that, then he shouldn't say anything, right? So that's my job, William. I'm here to help the customers, and that is what I'm always going to do, and I will stick to that no matter what, Mr. Maynard.
Amen.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Said it best.
Said it best. We have the beautiful, this is a Seahawks mini helmet.
Nice.
We got ourselves, I forgot the cert, Dom, Walter Jones, baby. Walter Jones for Andrew Webb, NFC West. Congratulations, Andrew, on the Walter Jones mini helmet. Very, very nice. One of the best offensive linemen of all time.
Yes, sir.
9-time Pro Bowler, Mr. Walter Jones. That is a lot of Pro Bowls. The Seahawks Lunar.
I love him.
Is one of my all-time favorites.
I love him.
Seahawks Lunar. I would say behind maybe the Dolphin Lunar, my favorite.
I was just talking about it yesterday. Obviously, we talk about Seahawks. The Flash helmet's very popular, but the Lunar's just so clean. The only thing I would say about that, I love the Lunar a little better when they do the green ink.
All right?
The green ink is nice, but
The green ink is different. It does get different.
But that's a nice hit, Andrew Webb. There you go. Nice split right there.
It's got to be the one that's not the entirely light one, though. Because the light one
hard to
sometimes
see.
gets hard to see,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I like the actual green pen, right? So there we go, Andrew. Walter Jones. Walter Jones mini.
Some protection coming your way.
All right. Right on. Great job, Andrew Webb. What are we doing next? What are we doing next?
2 to go on the double diamond. 2. We've been stuck at 2 for that college double. Stuck at 1 on that quad for the 1 and 4.
Are we going to let Robbie open that basketball?
No shot. We're not going to let it happen.
All right.
No shot.
Are we going to stay here till 2 in the morning?
I think so, if we have to. We'll just come
Maybe.
back here. We'll just take over Robbie's show in the middle of the afternoon.
Robbie, get out the chair, right? We'll kick Ricky out, too.
All
Sorry,
right.
Ricky.
Payback.
Kamen and Dom are seeing that, right? Kamen and Dom are seeing that, no doubt, in the break room. So 2 to go on the diamonds. I'm thinking that is our next break. We have this insane Ben Roethlisberger lid. I've never seen one like that. Now, I'm not saying it's a one of one because it's possible there's more. I never want to assume something. You assume you get yourself in trouble. You make a blank out of you and me, Dom. But that is one of certainly few.
Yep.
If there's any more out there, there's not many. And these are the special lids that we talk about value and how value is so different and how it's very hard to put a value on this helmet. This is one that I could see somebody overpaying for it if they like it so much, right?
You know who this has written all over it? Where's our man Jeffrey Greco at?
Jeffrey, where are you at, brother?
Isn't Jeffrey a Steelers fan?
Oh, he's a Steeler fan. He's a big-time player in the room.
Guys, I got to tell you what. As soon as Jeffrey Greco sees this...
I think he might be on vacation or something we don't know about, right?
Oh, Jeffrey.
That's the only explanation.
Someone's got to tell Jeffrey.
Unless he doesn't like the custom helmets. Because I would say, like, about estimate, I might be wrong, Dom. Obviously, that happens. I estimate about, given the general reception, we get about 90% of our customers really like the custom lids. There might be that small 10% that want the standard lid. Maybe that's Jeffrey. It's either that or he's on vacation. The only 2 explanations for this diamond break, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Jeremiah, tell Jeffrey. Get in the break room.
Jeremiah, the brother, let him know. Jeremiah might be watching. Jeffrey might be watching. That Ben Roethlisberger helmet will not be available for long.
No.
And I know that the pairing stuff, right? As soon as this gets done with the pairing, we are off and running. Look at that John Elway ripped slate with the white and the beautiful orange coming out. That is a beautiful, beautiful lid right there. I am super, super pumped. at this John Elway lid. Normally, this is the best available lid, but because we have that Ben Roethlisberger, this actually takes the silver spot on the silver helmet, Dom.
Dallas Williams. Close out the 1-4 quad.
He wants a Mamba. What's up, Dallas? I got to say for Dallas, I might recommend that vault break as well. We have 6 vault boxes left. Reggie Wayne Authentic left. He's a big-time Colts fan. But we do have the 1-4 quad coming up. 1-4 quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers coming up for the quad box break.
That's Gregory, Craig, Andrew, and Dallas. Scrolling at the bottom right now. Should be there shortly.
Thank you, Dom Dom.
Magic Mamba. Love the name. Perfect name.
Makes sense. I love alliteration. I'm a sucker for it. Looks like Cardinals and Braves is postponed.
Ooh.
So I'll get the 3-leg parlay.
Take a W right there.
As long as the Phillies hang on. Because it does look like the Royals are fine. They're up 6-0 now.
You're good.
I think we're good there. Dallas with 19. Thank you, Dallas. He's in the quad. You know what Dallas's nickname is, right?
Double down Dallas?
Double up Dallas.
Double up Dallas.
Double up Dallas. And this is a quad box. There's so many possibilities.
Double down is poker.
Double down is poker. Actually, blackjack, you double down.
There you go.
So we got Gregory, Craig, Andrew, and Dallas. Need 3 more box numbers in the quad box break. Magic Mamba quad box break. 3 more numbers, guys. Let me know. Let me know. Otherwise, we can go to the wheel. That's up to you guys. There is a rule here in the break room, Dom. If box 19 is available, Dallas Williams is calling it. 100% of the time, Dallas Williams will call box 19 if it's there.
Big Jonathan Taves fan?
No, I'm trying to think of what Colts players are 19.
Johnny Unitas?
Johnny Unitas. That must be it. That must be it. Johnny U. Andrew's got the other numbers, looks like. He's got 22, 23, and 27.
22, 23, 27?
Yeah, right there next to each other. It's like these guys want to help us on the ticker, Dom. These people are awesome. We got the best customers out there. Thank you, Dallas and Andrew, for those box calls. Quad box break coming up in the 1-4. Lemon squeezy making it easy for everybody.
Thank you, guys.
10 clicks on the way. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Gregory Beauchene in the football spot. Dallas Williams, you've got the basketball spot. We got Andrew Webb in the baseball spot. And Craig Crenshaw in the everything else spot. Quad box break, quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. We will start with box 19. The Johnny U box. Ooh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Andrew Webb, box number mojo. The all-time leader in runs and stolen bases in the history of baseball. Signed bat of Ricky Henderson. The ultimate leadoff hitter. Nice get Andrew Webb on the Ricky Henderson bat. That is very, very nice, Mr. Webb. All right. So Ricky Henderson actually born in Chicago. Fun little fact. 3,055 hits. He had 297 home runs. I got to say his records of 1,406 stolen bases, 2,295 runs, and 100 steals in a season, those records may never get broken. Good chance for me to get up a little bit here and bring that bat. Ricky Henderson. Very, very nice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, Dom. No problem, man. I got to stretch my legs once in a while anyway.
I had Mother Nature called. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it at all.
You saw me drink that Coca-Cola in record times.
That got you good. But the Bijan Texas helmet, Dylan, still out there, my man. Look at this beautiful Ricky Henderson bat, the Louisville Slugger for Mr. Webb. Yeah, Dom, the 2,295 runs and 406 career stolen bases. I just said it while you were gone. Those two records, I don't think are ever getting broken.
No.
I mean, seriously.
In the game today where, I know Acuna stole 70 bases. Well, he's never going to do that again because he tore his ACL for the second time. So
right.
He's not going to steal that many bases again. Bobby Witt's not going to get that much.
Even 130 in a season.
Yeah, that's never going to...
He had 130 steals in a single season.
Yeah.
Ricky Henderson.
We're talking about... We were impressed by 70. He had 130.
That's almost double what Acuna had. Almost double for Ricky Henderson.
Man, Ricky played a long, long time, too. Because I remember when I first started watching baseball, Ricky was on the Dodgers, and he was already an older man, but still.
He played for, I actually have his page pulled up. He played for a lot of teams.
Yes.
A's, Yankees, back to the A's, Blue Jays, back to the A's.
They love him.
The Padres, the Angels, back to the A's again. Oh my God. The Mets, the Mariners, the Padres again, the Red Sox, and like you said, his final season with the Dodgers, which I actually remember him as a Red Sox and a Dodger.
Yep.
02 and 03. For Ricky Henderson.
The field, not the stadium, but the field that the A's played on, they named it Ricky Henderson Field.
Yes.
As an honor for him.
Now, if they
too cheap
leave, what are they going to do now?
They're too cheap to build a statue. They're like, let's just name the field.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense when
true.
it comes to the A's.
It's true.
So one down here. Headliner on the Ricky Henderson bats.
I'll tell you what, though, when they move to Vegas, they want to get a buzz there. Bring back Ricky. Bring back some of the great Oakland A's alumni.
Sure.
Have Ricky at the game. Reggie Jackson at the game. Should be fun.
I do agree with Michael says you're a baller and can stay healthy. The sky's the limit, right? If you're a baller and can stay healthy. Absolutely.
That's what I tell my kids in College Football 25, Garrett.
Right? Yeah, that's what you got to do, right?
We're like Colorado. We don't have the captain symbols. We have the B symbol for baller.
B for baller, baby.
That's right.
He liked the coast, says Craig. That's true.
That is true.
He was up there in New York, a little bit of the high coast. We had the west coast for the A's, the Dodgers, among other teams, all the way up top for the Blue Jays. He was all over the coast, Ricky Henderson, right? An absolute icon of the game.
Coast to coast.
22 coming up next.
Best leadoff hitter of all time? Gotta be, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Pete Rose was a leadoff hitter too, though, wasn't he?
I have to imagine.
Yes, I think he was.
Let us know in the chat. I'm a little too young to...
I think Ricky has the most leadoff home runs ever, too. Guy was 297 home runs. Like, that's actually a lot. For a guy that stole that many bases and had that many runs.
That's a pop.
That's not bad. All right, next box coming up. We got 22 of 40. We got ourselves a... Oh, you know what? You know what, Dom? This is not exactly what I thought it was. I was about to say, I think it's a full-size authentic.
Uh-oh.
But it's just as good. We got the Sun Drop, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Come on out, Dale. One of the most iconic race car drivers. His father was a legend. But Dale Jr., big shoes to fill. Not saying he's as good as his father, but he was a really good driver and a really popular driver.
Yes.
Like, Dale Jr. fans are obsessed. You find yourself a Dale Jr. fan, they will probably pay a lot for this helmet. No doubt about that.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Had someone last week come in the chat. It's like, hey, do you guys get any NASCAR? Told him, got to check in the 1 and 4 every day. There it is.
Dale Jr.
That's awesome.
That's 6, says Michael. Absolutely. I mean, I would put this on, but it might devalue the memorabilia, but I really want to, right?
It's awesome.
Awesome helmet right there. Craig Crenshaw.
There you go.
Craig said, I remember Rose is the number 2 at the end of his career. He's even a little old for me, he says. Okay. Well, let me use the simple Google here. Let's see. I'll trade a flex for it, says Michael. So, yeah, he was a leadoff hitter, actually. At one point, then he became not a leadoff hitter. And the Bleacher Report's greatest leadoff hitters of all time, Dom.
Yep.
I'm scrolling to the front here real quick.
Can you guess who's number 2 in leadoff homers of all time? It's actually blew my mind. This guy's number 2.
Is it Kyle Schwarber?
No, when I was thinking, I was like, man, Kyle Schwarber got to be up there, but he's not, actually. It's a current player.
Current player?
Yes.
Well, real quick before I guess. Bleacher Report's best leadoff hitters ever. Ricky Henderson 1, Tim Raines,
The
the break
Rock.
room guy, 2. And then Pete Rose, 3.
There you go.
Which, all due respect to Tim Raines, Pete Rose has to be at least 2
Yeah.
in my rankings.
A little more hits.
Sorry, Tim. Sorry, Tim. Nice Dale Jr. helmet, says Sean. Yes, sir. The sun drop. Dale Jr. on the NASCAR helmet.
thirsty.
Very nice.
Thirsty.
And what was the question again? Second most leadoff home runs.
All time. Current player. That's the hint.
So Ricky Henderson is first. I was right.
81.
Mookie Betts.
No, he was on the list.
Okay.
Good guess.
Leadoff hitter. Is he currently a star or is he at the end of his career? Or like in between?
Trending to end of his career.
Trending to the end of his career. Leadoff home runs.
Not Trout. That's a good one.
That's a good guess. Because Trout hasn't always been leadoff.
No, I bet it's
usually has
second a lot,
not
yeah.
been leadoff, usually.
He bet second a lot. He started off
Yeah.
as leadoff, and then they had when Ohtani got to town. They had, actually, Ohtani was a leadoff hitter, but Ohtani, it's not Ohtani. It's the current guy. Right-handed bat.
Right-handed bat.
World Series champion.
Recent?
Yeah. No, the last 5 years.
Right-handed.
Or
leadoff.
last 6, 7 years, yeah.
6, 7 years. Why am I picturing? So it's probably not a traditional guy you would think of, is
It's
my guess.
Honestly shocked me that he's
Okay.
second.
Not Mike Trout.
Not Mike Trout. Outfielder. Solid player in his like peak. I don't want to say he's like washed up completely, but he's trending down. He's not as good as
Trending down.
he got his contract, he got paid, and he's not. He's been injured.
Is he a Dodger?
No, he beat the Dodgers in the World Series though.
So he's an Astro.
Former
Astro.
current Blue Jay.
Oh, George Springer?
George Springer second.
George Springer. How about that?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're going active players, Brandon. Otherwise, Craig Biggio, a good guess as well.
I had to give it to you because we got a diamond double.
And there you go.
Ready
We got work to do, right? Mm-hmm. Got work to do. Craig had another good guess, Altuve.
That's a good one.
So
You know, if I would have told you Astro, if someone would have told me that question and be like, he's an Astro,
Yeah.
I would have probably said Jose Altuve.
well, when you said the Blue Jay, that gave it away.
Yeah.
So he's still good, I think, right?
I didn't want to say washed up, but he's trending down.
Wasn't he in the All-Star game like last year, maybe, or the year before?
I think he keeps getting hurt. That's the problem with him.
Maybe that's it. So you said, we have a few more boxes here, and we have 2 more. I thought this was a double in my head. It's a quad, Dom. Let me get through 2 more boxes, guys. And actually, I'll put the Ricky Henderson back here. I do like that theme of the 1 and 4. We'll see if we break it up, but 1 of each category, right? Mm-hmm. So I'll put the Ricky here, and we got 2 more boxes left before that double. Cards, Braves, postponed. All right, Craig. I'll take the parlay. I'll take a little bit less money. Oh, no, I lost them.
What happened? The White Sox came back and won?
No, the Pirates came back and won.
Ooh, I told you Phillies team total, 4.5.
Oh, my God. Oh, my girlfriend's going to be so upset.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight if you gave her that Phillies.
That's serious. I did.
Oh, man, you're sleeping on the couch tonight.
I am sleeping on the couch. Hopefully, Messi can sleep with me. I don't know if we'll both fit on the couch,
he
but
does.
we'll try.
He's mad at you, too. He had the Phillies.
He did not have the Phillies. Welcome to betting.
That's right. That's why it's called gambling.
She won her first weekend, won like $200, and she thought she would always win. That's just what she assumed. I was like, you don't always win.
My stepdad's brother, good guy and all, but he came
Yeah.
up to me one day. He goes, "I need 7 locks for football today." I said, 7 locks?
Yeah.
7 locks? Barely if I could get you 1, I'll be happy.
Yeah,
7
right?
locks.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Here's a baseball star, one of the best outfielders in the game, one of the young stars in the game, Julio Rodriguez.
Nice.
The all-star for the Mariners, 44. Something about the Mariners that are center fielders, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ken Griffey Jr., Mr. Julio Rodriguez, the Seattle jersey, the baseball spot. It is Andrew Webb taking home Julio Rodriguez.
Nice hit, Andrew.
That is JSA certified. Very, very nice there. Andrew Webb. Man, this guy is such a good player, and he's got himself a heck of a future. Julio Rodriguez. Only going to get better, I think.
Yep.
He's a guy that I look at, Dom. He could be a 5-tool type of guy, right?
Yes, sir.
Already got 2 All-Star games, 2 Silver Slugger awards. hit for average, hit for power, steal bases, play defense. I think he hasn't been as good this year as last year, but you're not going to be perfect every single year, right? But last year, 32 home runs, 103 RBIs, 37 steals, 275 batting average, finished 4th in the MVP voting.
Yes.
Julio Rodriguez.
I have a bunch of Julio Rodriguez baseball cards, so I pay attention to his career. Each season, his rookie year and his second season, slow first halves, on fire in the second half. There it is.
You're telling me I got to make some Julio Rodriguez bets this
I'm telling
second half. Get a hit, get an RBI, get a home run.
Right, yep.
Bet on Julio.
I believe the Mariners are still in first place, too, so who knows, Andrew? This might be a World Series MVP in November. Definitely has the talent.
Okay.
And a pretty cool video before the year. They had a video with Ichiro, and he was basically telling Julio Rodriguez, your team now.
Okay.
So it was really cool, like passing the torch.
Julio has... the Mariners have never won a World Series, Dom.
No.
That was one of our trivia questions here at work. So if he gets a World Series, something that, Griffey, A-Rod, Ichiro never did, he'll forever be an icon.
Jay Buhner.
Jay Buhner, that's a John Olerud. Remember him
the helmet.
with the helmet?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I only know Jay Buhner because obviously he was a great ball player, but my favorite Seinfeld skit scene of all time is when they think George died. And Steinbrenner goes to the parents' house.
Yeah.
And he tells them, their son is dead. And all the dad does goes, how can you trade Jay Buhner?
Right? Oh, my God. That's amazing.
After telling him, like, yeah, your son died. He's like, okay, how can you trade Jay Buhner?
Do you like the Julio or the Ricky Henderson better? I don't know.
Honestly, I love the Mariners, that color of the Mariners, J-Rod. But Ricky, he's a stolen base king. J-Rod,
I'll put them both on
yeah,
there.
we can put them both on
We'll
here.
think about it. I was going to say, I want to do one of these for the 1 and 4 hit video, and I can't decide which one. I guess we can reconvene at the end of the night, right?
Yeah, we'll game plan.
That's right. What's up, RJ? Have the Mariners ever been to a World Series? I don't think so, right?
Nope.
Never been, never won.
They had the year they won 116 games, but then they lost to the Yankees. They beat the White Sox in 2000, the ALDS, but then they lost in the ALCS.
Yeah.
So, yeah, never
They
to
have
the...
not been very good in the playoffs.
A couple years ago was the first time they made it to the playoffs since 2000. They had the longest playoff drought in sports before J-Rod got there, so there you go.
Seattle has a very, very passionate sports following. The Supersonics should never have left Seattle. The Seahawks we have all those stats of the loudest stadiums out there.
12, yeah.
Even if you follow like soccer, the Seattle Sounders have a very loyal fan base. So I would love to see the Mariners succeed because that sports fan base there, passionate.
Yes.
So there you go.
They have a great play-by-play guy, too. I can't remember his name, but they always have videos of him, and he's just so passionate. It's awesome.
Yeah, makes sense. Seattle. 1 to go in that college double now, Dom.
Dave Sims, that's his name.
Okay, Dave Simmons.
Yeah, one to go in the college, guys.
And then we are a little bit open right now. RJ's looking for a Philadelphia helmet, so talk to the chat. Obviously, me and Dom do not trade, but RJ, be careful. 10-year-old guys. RJ Titus, he is 10.
Be nice, guys.
So be nice.
PG, guys, PG.
Yeah, let's keep it PG for RJ, right? So we got another box. Craig wanted a everything else filler next. Instead, we have... You'll like this, Dom. I try very hard not to make these jokes to you because I think everyone does it, and I'm bored of them. But this one...
This could be a...
Score one for the short guys.
Yeah, okay.
The Muggsy Bogues, baby.
I was going to say it's either a short joke, a White Sox joke,
Yeah.
or...
I just think everyone goes with the short jokes for you. And I'm like, I've heard it too much.
Hey, short kings everywhere. We love Muggsy Bogues.
Right? I do love short athletes, right? Muggsy was terrific. Actually, even was played in Space Jam, right?
He was. Yeah, got his power stolen.
He did.
Or skill stolen.
The Charlotte Hornets jersey.
Clean.
The basketball spot. We got Dallas Williams in there. Congrats, double up Dallas for the Muggsy Bogues. Very nice. Very, very nice Muggsy Bogues jersey.
There you go.
That is cool. Very cool. Yeah, it's crazy to be that short and be that good, right? 5'3", Dom.
Wow, I'm taller than him, actually.
Are you?
I'm 5'5", 5'6",
Okay.
if my posture's correct.
So he averaged 7.6 assists per game.
Nice.
And that was an era where, you know, it was a little bit more physical. It was a lot more center orientated, you know, like Patrick Ewing, David Robinson, Shaq, you know, Charles Barkley, Hakeem Olajuwon, all these guys patrolling the middle. And this dude averaged almost 8 assists per game for his entire career. That is crazy. That is crazy.
College coming up. There we go.
Yes, and the entry prize did come with it. It actually fell there, Dallas Williams. You do get an entry for the Kobe and Magic basketball.
Got you in there, Dallas.
So happy birthday, RJ. Just turned 11. Shout out to RJ, the 11-year-old on his birthday.
Happy birthday, RJ.
So,
Man, 11 seems so long ago for me.
I wish, right?
What was I doing at 11?
I don't know. Just closed the college double. I'm praying for the Texas slot, says Dylan. Wants Bijan and wants Ricky Williams.
There you go.
So congrats, Dallas, on the entry for the Kobe and Magic ball. Oh, he's turning 11 tomorrow. Okay.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Hey, tell your parents, get in the practice squad. We got a Brian
Yeah.
Dawkins authentic.
To tell your parents to get you some gifts, RJ, by playing the breaks. That's the only way he's going to win, because he is not getting a helmet for his birthday from us, Tom. That's for sure. Because we have way too many awesome customers here spending way too much money to give RJ a free helmet. So if that's what you're looking for, RJ, got to look elsewhere, buddy.
Someone trade RJ a Speed Flex.
Yeah, trade him a Speed Flex for a Mini, Craig, right?
Yes.
Craig,
Craig,
so
you got
there
an
you
Eagle
go.
Speed Flex you give RJ?
So 4,000 to spend. Get in there quick, RJ. Then right?
4,000 to spend.
Right?
Man. Woo.
We did pull Anthony Richardson in the practice squad, Dallas, but we do have a Reggie Wayne authentic with 6 boxes left in the vault. If you're interested as a Colts fan, right?
I'm 29 years old. I never had $4,000 in my
4,000
account.
to spend. Good for him.
There you go, RJ. Save up.
Dallas Williams with the entry here, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
So we'll put the Muggsy away. We got the diamond. Actually, did the diamond double sell out too, or we just did that one?
Oh, it did
Didn't
sell.
you say? Yeah, let's do the diamond first, right?
Yeah, I turned it. I don't.
You're good. No problem.
Here, I'll put it right. Yeah, I'll put it in front of the personals.
Reggie Wayne is not gone. No, sir. I still see it on our board. So Reggie Wayne is not gone. So Dylan Chapman, as a Colts fan, you got to get your butt in there as well. Only 6 boxes left. Reggie Wayne is one of them in the vault.
Yep, don't see Reggie Wayne anywhere on the winner sheet, so he is still out there.
Yes, sir. He says, ah, snap.
Oh, snap.
Ah, snap. We're snapping like Thanos.
Fun fact, can't snap my fingers.
Ah.
I never could.
Dang. So you did not audition for Thanos?
I did not, no.
Okay. Sounds good, Dom. Diamonds are coming up.
Just Iron Man.
RJ, you have not put any money yet on anything. I will say, RJ, you have not put any money anywhere. Please do not deceive the customers, RJ. We keep it honest here. We don't have a single spot for RJ anywhere. You are nowhere to be seen, RJ. Jim Brown is still out there, Jamie Teetsword. Yes, we do have the Jim Brown available.
Jamie.
So diamond double number 2, actually, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Drop me one from the old and one from the new. So Adam, Andrew, Jason, Craig, Tom, Julio, and Tom, and Julio again in these diamond helmets. Julio in the house says wheel times 2.
Julio.
Julio. Maybe it's Julio's time. We just had a Julio Rodriguez.
That's true.
Or maybe it's heating up for Julio.
We got J. Rod, now we got J. Mart.
All right, so we have 5, 21, 23, and 29 in the old, 1 through 19, and 21 through 35 in the new. So out of 35, the first one's out of 30, Dom. I'm going to pull up that other wheel because there's 4 numbers left, and they're all kind of high, right? Julio says, let's go. I was going to say, pick me something good, Julio says, Craig, right? That sounds about right.
Yep, 523. Oh, excuse me, 521, 23, 29 for the old.
Yep, so there's 4 left. All right, so I'm going to pull up that wheel I have here on our break team channel. All right. So put these numbers on here. We got 5. One more. We got ourselves 21, 23, and 29. Yes, Josh Allen and Brady are gone from 3 and out. But everything but the Jamar Chase is out there in the diamonds, Jamie. And you're a Steeler fan. An incredible Ben Roethlisberger lit in that series. I will check it out ASAP. I'll probably show it off here in a little bit as well. All right, let me spin the wheel for the first box, Dom.
Maybe an Iowa filler in the college.
Ooh,
Maybe like Iowa.
that'd be nice. We have box 23. So 23 coming up. And the old. That's the MJ box. Red zone. And then we have through 35 in the new set. So 1 to 35. Here we go. My best win of the day came from Julio, says Craig. Of course. Of course. 17 coming up in the new diamonds. There's a speed flex Devontae Adams, right?
Yes, sir.
So we got Adam, Andrew, Jason, Craig, Tom, Julio, Tom, and Julio. Diamond double box on the way. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Adam Dittmer up top in the NFC North. We got Andrew Webb right below in the NFC South. NFC East is Tom. Craig's got the NFC West. Julio, AFC North. Tom, AFC South. Julio, AFC East. And Jason in the AFC West. You're welcome, Craig, says Julio. Julio, you've got that Big Ben spot, brother. You've got the Big Ben spot. I will start with the red zone, Tom.
Julio, how many wins your Bears getting this year? This is, I gotta say,
10 and 7, last wild card spot.
I'm so excited for football this year. Honestly,
I know.
as a Packer fan, obviously I don't have, I don't really like the Bears that much, but this division is so much fun. So much fun.
Let's go, says Julio. You can win a headliner in the old, I'll take the new, says Craig Crenshaw. Okay. Well, Julio's got the Ben Roethlisberger spot, which is the best spot to have. And you're talking about Bears, Dom? You want to bear down? And this is when we were talking about the other day. I think Julio actually had not seen this yet in the break room. I've pulled like 4 or 5 of these. A Keenan Allen Bears authentic. Here you go, Julio. Adam Dittmer, NFC North, Keenan Allen. Let's go. One of the best receivers in the league. And this guy, when he's healthy, he's always getting 1,000 yards seemingly. He was on pace at one point last year before injuries to break the single season receiving mark, Keenan Allen. Or single season catch mark, excuse me. Most catches in a season, Dom. That's what he was going to do, right? Keenan, wow, says Julio. Yes, sir. 6 Pro Bowls for Keenan Allen. He's got 10,530 receiving yards.
Yep.
He is currently 32, Dom. This guy, I think, is going to make the Hall of Fame when it's all said and done.
Very underrated wide receiver. You just look at the numbers like, wow, he's great. And no one ever really talks about it as a top wide receivers until you look at his numbers. I was on the same flight as him when I went to Vegas. He sat right in front of me. Yeah, Keenan.
Did you talk to him?
I did not talk to Keenan. He was looking at his playbook. I was trying to get some plays in.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I actually think even Bear fans are underappreciating him because a lot of Bear fans have assumed he's going to be the 2 or 3 receiver. I say not so fast. My bold prediction is that he's going to lead the Bears in receiving yards this year.
When healthy, he's the best receiver.
He's better than DJ Moore.
Yes.
He's better than Rome Odunze. Now, can Odunze get better? Can Moore get better?
Sure.
Possibly. But to me, he's the number 1 receiver for the Bears, Keenan Allen. Awesome hit, Adam Dittmer. A full-size authentic. Julio says, nice looking lid. Congrats, Adam. First one I've seen, too, from Craig Crenshaw. And Craig says he was in San Diego. No one guessed notoriety out there, right? Apparently not. Apparently not. So there we go, Adam.
I know one
Keenan
thing.
Allen.
Justin Herbert's going to miss him.
Yes. Justin Herbert, man.
Awesome.
They did that man dirty. Look, like I get that rebuilding. You got to keep somebody. Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, Austin Eckler.
Yes.
Even Gerald Everett. Everybody's gone. Like, I think Harbaugh's great. I like Herbert. I think they'll be good in a couple years, but they should have kept somebody there for him, right?
I love Jim Harbaugh as a coach. I love Justin Herbert as a quarterback. I am all in on the Chargers this year.
Oh.
All in. I'm like Michael Scott. Make no mistake about it.
People always say that.
I'm ready to get hurt again.
People always say that they never win, right?
I'm like Arnold. Go, Chargers, go.
All right. So great job there, Adam, on Keenan Allen.
All day.
Go Chargers! Arnold Schwarzenegger, right?
Go, Chargers, go.
To be honest, Dom, I could not disagree more with that, which is great. This is what makes our break room perfect, because everyone can have their own opinion, and no one should ever be afraid to share their opinion. The thing about the Chargers for me, they got to show it to me before I could believe it.
Fair enough.
Because the Chargers going to Charger. I generally believe they are cursed. And I am not picking the Chargers to make any run anytime soon.
I just think that coach, Brandon Staley, was terrible.
He was terrible.
Terrible. And I think Jim Harbaugh, everywhere he goes, they win. Niners, Michigan, and now he's got, this is the best quarterback he's ever had as a coach. No disrespect to Alex Smith.
Yeah, but who does he have to throw to is my question.
They'll work it out.
All right.
Who knows? Quentin Johnson,
We'll see.
Ladd McConkey. I know Quentin Johnson was terrible last year, but it was his rookie year. Devontae Adams was terrible his first year.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll see. Craig says Keenan was one of my favorite fantasy receivers year after year. He always outplayed his ADP.
Yep.
I know my girlfriend loved him because she had a week that he got 44 points. We had all those catches this year, and she won by like 3 or 4 points. She would not have made the playoffs or won that week without Keenan Allen, right?
Keenan Allen and Tyler Lockett are players that every time they play me, they seem to have a personal vendetta against me. They always have their best games
That's
when I'm
how
going
it
against them.
works. So great, thank you. Da Bears, says Adam. The Butkus jersey is gone, Michael. Just had to make sure you had a backup. Goldberg is there, says Craig. Yes, Goldberg is out there, Jamie. The Goldberg belt. And there's only how many 1-4s? 8 left, Dom?
Yep.
There's 8 1-4s left. Larry Bird, Randy Moss Authentic, Bill Goldberg belt, an Allen Iverson secondary headliner, and 4 entries for the Kobe Bryant and Magic Johnson dual signed basketball. So I would say get in there.
Goldberg.
That was Keenan Allen on the Bears, Bobby.
Yes, sir.
So let's go. 34 folks in the chat right now. That's one thing that people always get confused. If you're on one platform, it might seem like there's only like 10 people watching.
Yep.
But we're on 3 different platforms.
Yep.
Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. We got 34 people in the chat. All having a great time here in the break room, right?
Yes, sir. For example, right now I'm watching on Twitch, and it says we have 15 people on Twitch alone. So there you go.
So, and it sounds like 9 on Facebook.
9 on Facebook.
Which math leaves that there's 10 on YouTube.
There you
so
go.
there you go. So we got 17 coming up. 17 of 35 in the diamonds. This is the new set, pass interference, where we have one headliner off the board, Jamar Chase.
I'm also still shocked Keenan Allen, not even a secondary headliner in that last series. It's a Diamonds.
I'm not, because it's a diamond.
It's a diamond.
So that's how good the series is, right?
That's why they had Josh Jacobs instead of Keenan. Let's go.
All right. We got ourselves, this is a nice lid. The burnt orange Buccaneer lid, the 11-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame linebacker, former depoy, Derek Brooks on the Flash Authentic. Derek Brooks, congratulations, Andrew Webb, on the sick Derek Brooks Flash. Another hit that's just hanging out there, Dom. Not a secondary name. Derek Brooks Authentic. That is nice. That is very nice.
Very nice. That Bucks Flash helmet, that orange.
All right.
Clean. Got another 1-4 coming up, too, on the way.
All right, perfect. Is it a single, a double, a quad?
Single.
Okay, so we have, so you put up one more single, and then the quad, and the double, and the single, and that's it.
Yep, because I believe it's with 7 to go.
Yep, and if the quad's not moving, we can always take it down. We can reassess. So congrats, Andrew, says Craig. Ugly helmet. Julio says,
I don't think
congrats.
so. I actually love the Bucks flash.
It's beautiful.
It's one of my favorite flash helmets.
It's one of my favorites as well.
Yeah.
Which, again, perfect example. This is so subjective. Hashtag agree to disagree, right,
Yep.
Craig? It's one of my favorites. And Bobby, again, I would be careful. Just want to make sure everybody knows. As we always say, Dom, we always look out for the customers. RJ Titus is 10 or 11 years old. He has claimed to have bought into multiple breaks. He has not bought into a single break yet. So I would definitely be careful if you're going to trade with him. You might not get anything else in return, right? I would say be careful, guys.
Yep. RJ, if you're trading with people, you got to give them something back too.
Yes. We have a great trade community, but I always say be careful, right? So we have the college coming up next.
Oh, that's why Craig doesn't like it. A
Yeah.
Bucks helmet. He's a Falcon fan.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
And Bobby says, okay, thanks. Yeah. Don't do it, says Dylan, right? You're welcome, guys. You are very welcome. We always look out for customers. Whenever stuff gets brought up as far as trades, I want to always help out our guys. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the college. We got Josh, Andrew, Nick, Rodney, Kevin, and Dylan. So let me know on those 2 numbers.
Finally, some college.
Right? That's been 2 away the whole time.
You know, I got the bug from the video game. I want to see all these college helmets.
Me too. I want to see them on Montana.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see that filler Brady Cook helmet, Mizzou Tiger. We know what's in there. We've had a Brady Cook in the last 3 college series. I want to see the filler Brady Cook.
Your Mizzou has not offered me a job yet, so what's going on?
I don't know, Dom. I don't know. Looks like 13 and spin the wheel, says Dylan Chapman.
I like that. All right.
All right, 13 coming off for the college. Then we'll spin the wheel for the second one. RJ was just behind with 19 and 20. RJ is not in the break. And I obviously, Dom, I hate blocking people on these forums because our customers are great. But RJ, please refrain from calling numbers. You are not in the break. So I would hate to have to block you from our stream, but I also don't want people to give away a helmet to an 11-year-old who's not going to give them anything in return, right, Dom? Do want to look out for our customers. So I'll call that RJ's warning. If he calls out a number again, Dom, unfortunately, he's going to get the block button because he is not in these breaks. I don't want him to confuse our hosts either. You know, Ricky and Robbie tomorrow. I do want to, and Bobby says, can you block him? Yep. One more issue here. He is blocked. So RJ, please, my man, if you want to enjoy the show, you can, but please keep it professional, brother. I can block anybody at any moment, Bobby, right? We have block power, right?
They blocked me. Can't comment no
That's
more.
right.
They blocked me.
13 at the wheel spin. You know what's kind of crazy is our customers are so good. We haven't had to block somebody in a long time.
I still have not blocked anybody.
Yeah.
I have no one come in my chat yet. And
Actually, I blocked Christopher Brown last night. He's had enough things here that have been out of there.
Fair enough.
Easily confused and surprised. I'm still talking, says Craig. Never block me, please. You're good, Dylan. No, please don't. I like your live stream. All right, well, RJ, then watch the stream, talk about sports, but do not pretend to trade helmets and do not call out box numbers, man. Again, I want to let everyone enjoy the stream. I want to make sure that nobody accidentally sells a helmet to RJ and he just keeps it for free, right? So that this is essentially gambling puntum, says Jason, right? I mean, he is underage, so
It's got 4K though.
yeah, supposedly he's on strike like about 2.95 right now. Strike 2.95, Dom.
Check swing. We're waiting for the appeal.
Yeah, right. The appeal at first. We got box 29, Dom, which I think is gone. 28. You have 28? 27 it is. 27 it is in the college. With strike 3 coming, he's looking at his feet, right? Good evening, Jody. Good evening. I do believe in the 3 strikes and you're out policy, right? That's That's when I believe in. I would love to see a Luther Burden too, Jamie. The guy's a beast. If you don't know the name Luther Burden, he'll be a guy on Sundays. He's a better version of Deebo Samuel. Think about Deebo Samuel and a better version of him.
He is a stud. I have not played Mizzou yet. I've only played with Kennesaw. But
Yeah.
online, they say Luther Burden is the best player in college football 25.
Yeah.
He is like how Michael Vick was in Madden 04. That's what they're saying Luther Burden is.
He'll probably be a top 10 pick in next year's draft.
That's
how good he is.
The mocks that I've read, they've had Luther Burden.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
So, all right, we got 7 clicks, 8, 9, and 10.
The only thing that scares me about him is that why is he not smart enough to transfer out of Mizzou yet?
Because he sees what we're building here, baby.
Just character issues right there.
He won the Cotton Bowl, Dom. Come on now.
Who could forget that game?
He got a touchdown, the winning touchdown in the game. He did the LeBron celebration.
It was a classic game. What was it, 14-3?
Yeah, it was great. He got a touchdown, right?
Classic.
Nick Jones, Big 10, Big 12, Andrew, Rodney, ACC, Josh, Pac-12, Kevin, SEC, and Dylan, everything else. So, all right, I think everyone's going to be happy. We blocked RJ because now he's offering his Apple Vision Pro. Dom.
I want one of those. Unblock them.
Yeah, he gone.
I want one.
Right? Sorry, buddy.
Craig, I was just making a Mizzou joke. I wasn't like serious.
Right? Yeah, Mizzou jokes. Really love those. Really goes over well with me. Really goes over well.
We just had a Muggsy Bogues joke.
I know. I'm just messing.
I gotta stop talking about Mizzou because one time I did it live on here, and I swear I thought you were pulling a prank on me. I got a letter from Mizzou, like a recruiting.
Oh no, I wish. That's iconic right there.
I was like, a little late for me, guys.
All right. All righty, we got ourselves a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet on the way here. Hold on, college double. That is the right people in here. Mini helmet on the way. We got ourselves a headliner, a Heisman Trophy winner in 2021. It is Bryce Young, baby. The SEC, it just means more. Kevin St. Pierre, you got Bryce Young.
KSP.
Right? KSP in the house. Now, this one, I gotta say, Dom, this is a guy that everyone should not sleep on.
I agree.
Not a great rookie season. He did not have a good receiver. He did not have a good offensive line. He didn't have great players at Alabama either. John Mechie got hurt. Really, not really good receivers last year. Even the year he won the Heisman. Like, this is a really good quarterback. I get he's short, but if he gets the right players around him, could be a really good player for years to come. Personally, I'm a huge Bryce Young fan. Great job, Kevin St. Pierre, on the Bama Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. The only quarterback ever at Alabama to win the Heisman, right? Mm-hmm. No Bama quarterback before Bryce Young has won the Heisman Trophy. Nice get there, Kevin. Bryce Young mini.
In your face, Brody Croyle.
That's right.
There you go. And Joe Namath.
And Bryce, Joe Namath.
You said it, Common. Last year, Dave Canales got the job as the OC in Tampa Bay when everyone gave up on Baker Mayfield, another former first overall pick. Mm-hmm. What happened with Dave Canales and Baker Mayfield? Baker Mayfield had his best year probably ever as a pro, got an extension, short quarterback. Mm-hmm. There you go. Carolina. He goes to Carolina as a head coach and maybe turn around with Bryce Young. They just drafted the kid from South Carolina the first round.
Xavier Legette.
Deontay Johnson coming to town. They have the other running back, Jonathan Brooks from Texas, coming.
There's talent. Offensive linemen. That's what they need.
Needs some protection.
He doesn't have time to throw.
Yep.
That's what he needs. But yeah, no doubt about it. Now, when you don't have time to release the ball, it's hard to play quarterback. Right, exactly, Craig.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying.
And when you don't have anyone, when your best receiver is 90-year-old Adam Thielen.
Adam Thielen, I thought, is about 200.
Yeah.
He's got the Sorcerer's Stone to live, Dom.
Had a good year, Adam Thielen. Don't get me wrong, but if Adam Thielen's your number one receiver in 24.
You want him as your number 3.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
If Joe was here right now, if he was hosting, he would have called that Bryce Young's regular helmet.
All right.
He wouldn't have called it the mini. He would have said, Bryce Young's regular helmet.
Exactly. Because he's small?
Yeah.
That sounds like a Joe thing to say. Jamie talking about Luther Burden. He's also a hometown guy, went to Mizzou, and usually St. Louis guys go to places like Georgia, Tennessee, and Ohio State that never stay home. He's a true son. That's what we call the Mizzou guys. People from Missouri, they come to Mizzou. They are true sons. Dom.
True sons.
True sons and daughters. Like Drew Lock, for example, was a very highly touted high school recruit. Blaine Gabbert as well.
Yeah.
True sons that came to Mizzou that had offers at better schools at the time.
Some great pros right there.
Yeah, good college quarterbacks.
Hey, Drew Lock, man. I tell you, he's going to start in New York this year.
I hope so. Blaine Gabbert, Super Bowl champ.
That's true. Two-time?
Two-time.
Yeah.
Backed up Brady and Mahomes.
There you go. Former Jag.
Former Jag. So we got ourselves box 27 coming up. The second box in the college.
You know who the best Mizzou quarterback of all time is? It's Chase Daniel.
Chase Daniel was awesome. Brad Smith was another good one. He actually played some return.
Wow.
He was a returner, yeah.
I haven't heard that name in a while.
They had 4 straight quarterbacks that all went to the NFL. It was Brad Smith, followed by Chase Daniel, Blaine Gabbert, Drew Lock. 4 in a row NFL quarterbacks at Mizzou, Dom. Don't sleep.
The Tigers.
Don't sleep. So here we go. This right here, this is a secondary headliner. Should be photoed. Should be photoed. Here we go.
Wow.
Let's go. Ricky Williams, baby. Hook 'em horns, the Texas jersey.
Yeah.
We got the HT98, the Heisman Trophy 98, and it's a stat jersey. And look at these stats. 6,592 career rushing yards in college. That is top 5 all time. 75 career rushing touchdowns. Walter Camp Award winner 1998. Maxwell Award 1998. AP Player of the Year 98. Heisman Trophy winner 98. And of course the classic smoke weed every day. Ricky Williams on the stat jersey.
Nice hit.
That's the Big 12. That's Andrew Webb. That is Ricky Williams.
I can't believe that's not a photo headliner.
That's outrageous.
College series, Ricky Williams, one of the best college running backs of all time. Just read the jersey.
I demand a recount for these headliners, Dom. Holy moly. That is beautiful. We are going to be doing college breaks, starting our next college break as top spot, 8-spot breaks. But we did say this is the last series we're running with the old conferences. So for the final time, Texas will be a Big 12 hit in the break room. I know they're in the SEC now, but it is a Big 12 hit from last year's season. Great job there, Andrew, on the Ricky Williams jersey.
The web slinger, Andrew Webb.
That's the quarterback, right? Wasn't that a quarterback for the Giants, Andrew Webb, or was that somebody else?
Davis Webb.
Davis Webb.
They went to Cal, former Cal.
That's who I'm thinking of.
Yes.
Davis Webb. So
he won't be in any of these series.
Jamie says if the defense is in your face before you receive the snap, you ain't getting anything done. Ask Mahomes how it was hard playing against the Bucs in the Super Bowl. Hard to throw touchdowns from your back.
It's true.
Mahomes had the greatest play in NFL history.
In that game?
The one where he was falling down, tackled, throws the ball in the end zone, perfect pass. The backup running back drops the ball, Dom, and because of that, we don't talk about it. But it was the best play in the history of the National Football League.
I don't know. There's another play by Aaron Rodgers that didn't count. He was getting hit, and he threw a perfect ball like 40 yards downfield to Devontae Adams.
Okay.
But there was a holding call on the play.
I don't know.
It was against the Bears.
Are we both going a little biased here?
I think we're going a little biased.
A little bit biased. Anything good left in the 1-4, says Robin? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So there's actually only, well, there's 8 right now, but 7 because we're about to do one, right? 7 boxes left in the 1-4. 8 counting the one we're about to do. Larry Bird ball, Goldberg belt, Randy Moss authentic, Allen Iverson, some sort of item. And then we have 4 entries for the Kobe Bryant and Magic Johnson dual signed basketball. Valued at more than $5,000, Dom, for that ball. Holy moly.
RJ just needs $1,000 more and he can buy one.
Well, he won't buy it from here. I'll tell you that much. He's got to figure it out, Tom. I don't think he's going to figure it out at all. I almost think that RJ and Christopher Brown are the same person. I couldn't figure it out, but maybe they are, right? Might have been the same person. Shout out to Andrew Webb here on the Ricky Williams jersey.
There you go, Andrew.
Very nice.
We've got another jersey coming up after the 1-4.
When I went to the College Football Hall of Fame, Dom, there was actually a Texas fan there, and he was looking at Ricky Williams and Vince Young highlights, because you can watch the tape of some of the College Hall of Famers, and he was just zoned in on those 2 guys in particular.
Daydreaming.
Can't forget the helmet catch, Super Bowl crazy play. Yeah, I mean, the Mahomes play is not because the guy dropped it, but it was the most impressive play, I would say, Tom.
Yeah.
If we're talking about the best play in football history, I kind of think it's the immaculate reception.
Franco Harris?
The Franco Harris play.
It's got to be.
That's so cool.
Which, if you ask Al Davis and John Madden, should never have counted in the first place.
Right?
I think there was a rule back then that if the Raiders player touched it, that like another player couldn't touch it. So if a Raiders player like touched it and it dropped, no one could get, or Steelers player touched it or whatever,
Right.
they couldn't get it and have a reflection on it. So there was like a rule or whatever, and they didn't review it. They said, John Madden said, they went to review it, didn't look at anything. They got a phone call. I never got an explanation who called them or what they said over the phone. They just said the touchdown was good. But hey, it's an awesome, awesome play.
Crazy stuff. So, oh God, here we go. Jason says, RJ's calling me about my car warranty. There you go. There we go. Shout out to Jason. And Craig has a correction for you, Dom. Davis Webb went to Stanford.
I got you. Well, he stunk, Craig. I don't.
So,
Yeah, I don't.
close
know.
enough.
Yeah.
1 and 4 single coming up. Number 2, drop me a box number. And Craig says, so there will only be singles, question mark. What are you talking about, Craig? 1 and 4 will still be a quad. Could be a double, could be a single, right?
We have 7 left after the single, right?
Correct. So
Yeah.
we have a quad is 4.
Quad, double,
A double
single,
is
yeah.
2,
7.
6.
7. Quad, double, single?
Oh, that's it. So that's it.
Yeah, 7, yeah.
That's correct. That's it for the series.
So whatever up now, it's going to be the last quad, it'll be the last double.
And Jamie says immaculate reception was great, but for me, James Harrison pick 6 in Super Bowl 43 is the one for me, mainly because I was alive for that one. I'm surprised he's not going to Santonio play later in that game, Jamie. That was also really good.
By the way, Craig, Davis Webb, Cal, 2016.
Oh! Did he also play both places?
No, he played at Texas Tech and Cal.
Uh-oh. Craig, the
Ooh.
fact checker has been fact checked.
Not a good look, Craig.
Ouch, Craig.
Not a good look.
Dom, got him.
Ooh.
Got him.
I know my Davis Webb.
What's the chime here? Which one is it? Is it this one? Chimes, maybe?
I only do the crickets when no one.
I don't know. I think that's it. Or is it the rim shot?
The rim shot's a shh. But then I like to laugh while you do the
Yeah,
joke.
okay. So Jason, Craig, let me know on a box number for the 1 and 4. I think people called each other up now because we have more viewers all of a sudden.
There you
Dom.
go.
The view count just went up. We have Kobe Bryant in the break room.
There you go.
In the 1 and 4, Jim Brown in the practice squad, and an incredible Ben Roethlisberger in the diamond helmets. Craig wants the wheel. Okay, so Jamie likes the return better, longest pick in Super Bowl history.
That's a good one, Jamie. That really
Okay.
is a good one.
My favorite Steeler moment was actually Antoine Randall throwing a touchdown to Hines Ward.
Awesome. Yep.
That was good.
My
that
favorite-
was real good.
Former quarterback Antoine Randall. Indiana, right? Hoosier?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Here's the 9 degrees of separation. Mahomes replaced Webb when he got hurt at Tech, and then he transferred to Cal, says Chris Ripka.
Nice.
So that's the world we live in, right? So we'll do the wheel here for Craig for the 1 and 4. Let's see here, Tom. By the way, besides the Kobe ball, there's a Randy Moss authentic in here, right? Randy Moss, the Patriots Slate authentic. How about 28? Which I think it's going to be 32, Dom, is the closest. I'll have you confirm, but I believe it's 32. Sean says, Seahawks safety against the Broncos to start the game was the best Super Bowl moment, but I might be biased Hawks fan. There's another moment for the Seahawks that was not as memorable I can think of. It was one of the biggest mistakes in Super Bowl history.
I thought you were going to talk about something else with the Seahawks.
No, I'm talking about a certain decision from the 1 yard line, Dom. I apologize, Sean. I apologize. I take it back, brother. I got to issue an apology to Sean.
It's all right. I never forgave Seattle for the Fail Mary, so.
Okay, that's fair.
It was ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie, right? I'm still mad at Pete Carroll, even though I like him a lot personally as a coach, but I'm mad as a Reggie Bush fan. 4th and 2, give the ball to Lindale White. with the national championship on the line. I have not forgotten that 05-06 Rose Bowl, Dom.
Yep.
I'm still haunted as a fan.
It's one of the best games ever in any sport.
It might be the best game ever.
Yeah,
I think the two best games I've ever seen is the 2022 World Cup final and the Rose Bowl 05.
I'll go the Rose Bowl.
Okay, all right. Those are my top two. Should have fed the beast, says Sean. Beast mode, right? I mean, come on. You have Marshawn Lynch on the 1 yard line.
Yep.
That's a no-brainer. Usually with people that second-guess the coaches, they're usually dumb. In that situation, yeah, they were right.
I think if you ask Pete Carroll, he'll like to have that back again.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
It's like me when I'm playing my college football. I outsmart myself. I'm at the 1 yard line. Just run the ball, Dom, and I want to be cute. I want to give my quarterback a nice little moment. And then I throw a pick six and lose the game.
Right.
At the 1 yard line.
Exactly. I get it.
Throw a lot of picks in that game.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
I'm a gunslinger.
All right, Favre. We got ourselves Craig Crenshaw in the football spot, Jason Modrew the basketball spot, Craig baseball, and Craig everything else. The Magic Mamba, number 2 for the single box. Number 2. What do we got here? We got an entry.
Here we go.
And I think I know what we have. And this right here, for the guy that is always the lucky guy, this time Craig is unlucky.
Ooh.
We got a basketball and a snipe for Jason. This is nice. Member of the Dream Team, one of the best lefties out there. It is Chris Mullen.
Nice.
On the Warrior autograph basketball. You can see the Golden State Warriors here in the front. Hall of Famer Chris Mullen, Dream Team guy, played with the Pacers in his later years with Larry Bird as his coach, actually. It was Reggie Miller, Jalen Rose, Chris Mullen, all on the same team for the Pacers. Lost to Kobe, who's in this series, in that finals against Kobe and Shaq. So Jason, Chris Mullen basketball, and a Kobe and Magic entry right there.
Nice hit.
So, yep, Jamie, we do know that. Ward played quarterback at Georgia. He also played running back and receiver. Did a little bit of everything. School record for pass yards in a bowl game with 413 in the Peach Bowl for Hines Ward. So, wow. Bad beat, Craig. Congrats, Jason, says Julio. So, yes. I didn't want the wheel, says Craig, right? I don't want the wheel. We had a funny moment last night. You know how I am, Dom. I'm a very honest guy. I never hold back. I always tell my personal feelings.
That's true. You always call me ugly when I walk in.
That's true.
When I'm like, how do I look today? You call me like ugly. I'm like, I appreciate your honesty as always.
Your voice sounds so much better now, Dom. When you walked in, I was like, is your voice gone?
I had to break it in.
Now you sound better.
Good.
Well, I had an admission to the chat.
Ooh.
And that admission was that I cannot stand when they call the wheel. I personally hate it because I think it's way less interactive. It's way more fun to see people call out numbers, get the headliners like William McPherson. Now, of course, what I think doesn't matter because this break room is our customer's break room. Mm-hmm. If they want to call the wheel, they call the wheel. Fine and dandy, right? It's all about what they want. But I personally like when people call out the numbers because then we can kind of make jokes about like William McPherson. He always calls heat. Mm-hmm. Box number mojo. What's your lucky number? All these extra things. I am personally a fan of when people call out numbers, not a fan of the wheel.
I'm with you. I just want to say something because I knew the people in the chat would be like, now we're purposely going to call out the wheel. So
right.
I love a little box color magic.
It's more fun.
Yeah.
It's more fun.
Guys got to be confident in yourselves.
All right. Believe. Played defensive back as well, says Craig on Hines Ward. And Jason says, thank you, sirs. You're welcome, Jason. You are very welcome. I like how you responded to the comments earlier about just opening boxes, LOL. Good stuff, comment. Thank you, Julio. Appreciate that, man. Again, moments, whenever you do a live show and someone comments in the chat, Dom, sometimes things get misinterpreted, misunderstood. But, we're going to always keep it honest here. We're always going to try to help our customers as best we can. Now, with anything anyone ever says, you always take it with a grain of salt. What we say is not always, 100% the truth, but we are generally trying to help you guys out as best we can, right?
Yes, sir.
That's what we do here in the break room. I love my numbers, but I was chasing my dogs. They wanted to pick a fight, says Craig, right? Who was that ball signed by again? I'm a football guy and focus on the entry to Kobe. That is Chris Mullin, Jason, one of the best lefty shooters of all time. Chris Mullin, basketball Hall of Famer, and a member of the Dream Team.
Very fitting with the Olympics.
Yeah, played with the best basketball team of all time. People always say, Dom, you know, what era is better? Like, would the current Olympic team or the team in '08 or the '92 team win? The God honest truth, I'm not sure.
The current team.
But I know this. The rest of the world is so much better. As far as the most dominant team put together, that is the '92 Dream Team.
Yes, sir.
They're so far ahead of everybody else.
It's
The current team is fairly far ahead, but not as much as it was. So who would win we'll never know. But I think the '92 team was the best team assembled probably in sports history relative to the competition, right?
Yeah.
And Chris Mullin to be on that team, you got to be pretty iconic.
Here's the thing with that debate. The 92 2024 team, I won't go too much about it.
Sure.
On the 92 team, the guys in their prime were Michael Jordan.
And
Chris Mullin was in his prime in 92. Barkley was in his prime. Malone, I would say in his prime. Ewing. David Robinson. Magic was not in his prime. Larry
Bird was not in his prime.
not in his prime.
Definitely not for Larry.
Christian Laettner. I would say all these guys now on 2024. I mean, LeBron, of course, not in the prime. Durant's career not in like their greatest, but they're not washed up.
Sure.
Right now, 2024, a bunch of guys who are entering the prime of their career. Where that's why I give it to 2024. I know I'm going to make a lot of people mad because I'm saying Michael Jordan.
hate on you.
Yeah, they're going to say you're wrong. Michael Jordan can't lose. But if we're just looking at talent and where their players are in their career right now,
Sure.
the 2024 team is better.
What if we took a prime Magic and Larry then?
Then that's a different story.
Yeah, exactly.
Then 92.
So,
yeah, you're probably 92.
That's why that's such a fun debate.
Yes.
And I honestly am not fully convinced on either side. But I think that '08 team actually would be both personally.
Talk about a team that guys in their prime. Kobe
Magic
in his prime.
And Kobe,
Yep.
Wade, Carmelo.
Man, the '08 versus '92 matchup of Magic and Kobe
That'd be nice.
going at each other. The
Right?
two greatest Lakers.
How about a box number in the jerseys? Tom Calls, Jason Modrew, Jody Greider, Anthony Serrano, Jody again, Jason, and Sven in here. Jersey single coming up. Let me know, guys, what number you would like in the Fair Catch jerseys. And then, Dom, let's get that 1 and 4 done. We have 7 boxes left. We're talking about this Kobe ball, all this Dream Team stuff. Let's get that ball here tonight, right?
7-box break.
I think today's team is more talented. I think the '92 team would beat them up, though, says Craig Crenshaw. And I think a lot of this obviously has to be done in how is the game officiated, you know, what's going on. Because I think it's like, if that's like a 7-game series, it's probably going 7. I think it really depends on what day it is. Because, you know, if Steph Curry shows up, he's hot from 3. Goodbye, '92.
Who's guarding Steph on that team?
If Michael Jordan shows up and he's making his fadeaway jumpers, good luck, current team. So that's just how it is, right? So many iconic players out there. It is a way different teams, though, because the '92 team outside of Jordan was very much, you know, bully ball. The centers, the big guys. The current team is very much, you know, perimeter ball.
Yes, sir.
So depend on whose shots are falling that day, right? Because if Curry's making the shots, you know, leave the gym. But if they're not falling, could be different.
Uh-oh, I said 7-box break. The Klitsch brothers.
So let's do 7 right now for the jersey. We cannot do a 7-box break. Well, because the single's already bought into, Tom.
I was just joking.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would be open to it. Let's see, jersey ticker. 7 is not on the ticker, Jason. So numbers are scrolling here. They're about to be coming up here in the jerseys in about 10 seconds, brother. But it'll be 1, 5, 12, 16, 17, 18, 21, and then 25 through 29. We do have that quad up right there, Ryan.
That's just like
I am open to a 6-box break because I will say this. Everyone's had so much time to get in the double. So I'm going to say this. It's 9:39. If no one gets in that double in the next 5 minutes, Dom, by 9:45, we're putting up a 6-box break, and the Klitsch brothers are going to take it. So you guys have been warned. If one person gets in the double in the next 5 minutes, Dom, that means we are locked out from doing anything else because we have one spot bought in the single, we have no spots bought in the double, and we have a quad up with the 7 boxes left. So we will do a 6-box break unless someone gets in the double in the next 5 minutes. Because I know the Klitsch brothers will buy it out. That way everyone has a chance to get in for the double if they want. They don't feel like they're forced to play for that amount. And we do have the single, which everyone can get in as well.
163 for a single spot. 63 times 6. I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah. Well, someone get in the double now. You want to block the 6-box break? You got 5 minutes to do it. That's a pretty fair offer, Dom. Plenty of time. For the Klitsch brothers, the quad is wide open, and that is 4 boxes, which is pretty close to 7, right? It's almost as good as 7. Let's do box 12 in the jerseys. Box 12 in the jerseys. But the 7 box is not possible because we do have someone in the single right now.
I was just trying to fish out the Klitsch brothers, see if they were paying attention.
All right? They're always paying attention. The Klitsch brothers are smart.
It's like the bat symbol, you know. All you gotta do is the octobox symbol. Klitsch brothers.
Octo incoming. We'll play. We know last week, Dom, was that 77 boxes last Friday?
Oh, yeah.
And a bunch of octos from the Klitsch brothers. Because I know this. They are good for it. He says, I'll take 1 6-box spot, LOL. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, but you know, Tyson's out there lurking.
Tyson.
He'll take a 6-box spot as well. So I feel like that would fill. Because it's only a 4-spot break.
And we want to see that Kobe ball.
Yeah, that might sell quicker. So if you guys don't want to, if you want to have a chance to not be in that break, somebody's got to take one for the team and get in that double box, right, Dom?
Yes, sir. If you don't have an entry spot yet for the Kobe ball, right now for the Kobe ball, let's see who's in this. We only have John Ryan, Will McPherson, Tyson, Matthew Klitsch, Aaron, Craig Crenshaw, Sean, Ryan Klitsch, and Dallas and Jason.
All right. So 10 clicks coming up. Jason Modrew up top in the NFC North. Jason NFC South. Jody NFC East. Anthony NFC West. Tom AFC North. Jody AFC South. Jason AFC East. And Sven AFC West. How many left are in the practice squad, Tom? From Craigers.
Like how many spots left or how many boxes?
I think he means how many. Oh, boxes.
I can tell him how many boxes.
Yeah, let's look right now. I can say 6 spots in the single, 6 in the double as well. 14 left, Craig. I will say, Ryan, your luck has not been great. There's 2 ways to think about this, though, Dom. And I don't know Ryan. I know Ryan, but I don't know him well enough to know for sure which way he thinks. Are you a glass full or a glass half empty guy? Are you more of a positive or a pessimist guy? Because there's one way to think about it. I'm ice cold. Maybe this week is not my week. The other way to think about it is I'm ice cold and I'm due. So I don't know which way he's thinking about it.
I'm a due guy.
You're a due guy?
I'm a due guy, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a due guy too.
When I bet like baseball, especially like Aaron Judge, you know, he's got no hits yesterday or for a couple days. He's due.
Yeah, he's due.
That's it.
So there you go.
Usually right too.
So that double box vault is a bargain, peeps. Only 4 left. Let's go. I'm winning both. So don't do it, sight. So I do an octo there, says Craig, right?
You did a great job selling it the first sentence, and then you're like, I'm winning it, so don't even bother.
Right.
Mike. What's up, Michael?
So Jason, NFC North, South. Jody, NFC East. Anthony, NFC West. Tom, AFC North. Jody, AFC South. Jason in the East. And then Sven in the West. Fair catch jerseys. And how about this? Let's have some fun, Tom. We always say...
Get in the calculator.
You help us out. No, well, yeah, we can do the calculator too. You get the calculator ready. I'll say this about the 1 and 4. I want to give Ricky and Robbie a chance to break the next 1 and 4 tomorrow.
Yes.
So here's what I'm going to do, Ryan Klitsch. For everybody out there, it is 9:44. If we close out the 1 and 4 by 10 o'clock, we'll drop a new 1 and 4 for you guys right away. If it closes after 10, the guys tomorrow will start the 1 and 4 for tomorrow's program. So there is a 1 and 4 out there. The next 1 and 4 has a Wayne Gretzky bonus prize, by the way. And it's got a Michael Phelps in it. So I think it's the same one with the Phelps and Gretzky. It actually might be a different one. The one we'll do is the one with the Gretzky for sure, though. So if we close it up by 10 o'clock, we'll start the new 1 and 4 tonight. If it does not close by 10 o'clock, Dom, we're going to start that tomorrow. We'll get the Kobe ball out. We'll get that fresh series for the guys in the room fresh tomorrow.
All righty. I like the sound of it.
That's the time there.
Plenty of time, too.
Plenty of time. It is only 9:45 right now. We got ourselves another stat jersey here. Another stat jersey. We got Ricky Jackson on the Saints stat jersey. This is a fantastic defensive player back in the day, Dom. When I first started at UA, I didn't know much about Ricky Jackson, but I have educated myself. And even if you haven't educated yourself, here's the resume right here, right? Ricky Anderson Jackson, New Orleans Saints, 1981 to 1993, leader of the Dome Patrol, 6-time Pro Bowler, 136 career sacks, and a 2010 Pro Football Hall of Famer, Jason Modrew, heating up in the break room.
There you go, Jason.
Jason. So that is Ricky Jackson for Jason. And let's see. Should we draw up the calculator, Dom? Let's draw it up, and then we can see what we'll do.
489.
Jim Brown is still out there. Yes, William McPherson. With 14 boxes left, Dom, in the practice squad. Is that right? 14 boxes left.
Got the calculator. I'm
so
sorry.
You said it's 489 a spot?
163 times 6, right? 978.
978 a spot.
Yes.
Now, what we could do, Dom, we could put up the 6-box break, and if someone gets 978, what is that? What's 978? We can give them a spot in the quad. How does that work? What's 978? What's the quad entry?
The quad is...
It may not work out great, would it? 'Cause usually it's doubles and quads that work well, right?
Let's do some math here. Let's see. What was it? 163, right? Is the double?
The single.
326. So yeah, 163.
What's 326 times 3? Is it 978?
What is it? 326?
Yeah.
326 times 3? 978.
Okay, so we can give them 3 spots in a double, right? No, that's the quad. 326 is which one? That's the double, right?
Yeah, the double.
So we can give them 3 spots in the double.
Yep.
I'm just saying if we put it up and it's not moving,
Yep.
we can transfer them that way, and the double's almost sold out.
Yeah. Problem is that if there's already 2 spots taken in that double, then it's like, and it doesn't move.
We can figure it out.
We'll figure it out, yeah. What do you guys think?
Let's do it.
We can figure it out.
Let's do it. No one got in the double. Give them plenty of time to get in there. To shut out the Klitsch brothers, let's do a 6-spot break. And actually, we'll take the double down,
Yeah.
for the 6-spot break. So no one can get in, actually.
So how many we have left for the 1 and 4?
We have 7 left, right?
7 left. Yeah, let me just confirm. Take the double down. So I'll take the quad down as well.
Yeah, both going down. Did give everyone a chance to get in. No one wanted to get in the double, Dom.
Yeah. Let me take the quad down before I make that live.
All right, perfect. We'll take the quad down, the double down, and then it's going to be a 6-spot break for a chance at the entries for that Kobe ball. And if it doesn't sell, Dom, we'll take it down.
Yeah, no problem.
Simple as that. If no one wants to play, we'll take it down. That works. I did give these guys, I said 5 minutes. It's been 9 minutes. And no one has jumped in the double, because had they gotten the double...
What's the smart word for 6? Can I just put 6?
Just call it 6.
I don't know, the octo... What's hexagon?
Is it hexa?
Is it hexa?
I don't know.
Yeah, 6-box break, guys.
We have, is it 3 entries left, Dom? 3 entries left, I believe.
Yes.
And a Larry Bird ball, and a Goldberg belt, a Randy Moss authentic, and an Allen Iverson. I'll take it. My coworker will buy that, says Jason. There we go. A 6, though, says Ryan.
A 6? Oh, call it.
Let's call. Look, he's gonna buy in. He requested it virtually. Let's call it 6 though for the Klitsch brothers,
6
right? 6 though.
How do you spell that? Is it like 6-0 Sanchez on the Marlins?
Yeah, I think it's. I don't think it's a word, but Sixto.
All right, 6-0 Sanchez box break.
Let's do it. Let's do it. So
let's see this cost start.
you got to take the double down too, actually.
I'm just making the double the.
Oh, you're making it that.
I'm just making it that, yeah. So I could just use like the
Okay, that makes sense.
the cost for a reference.
Okay, perfect.
So this is gonna be $978. And that's gonna be 72.5 times 5.
Okay.
400. Okay.
All right. Dom will make that active. That'll be the box break for the guys in the 1 and 4. Meanwhile, the other break to play right now, you just said it, Dom. You counted the practice squad boxes left 14. A.J. Brown, Jim Brown, Aaron Rodgers, Brian Dawkins, Randy Moss, Michael Irvin, Jordan Love, and Eddie George. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 headliners in 14 boxes. Let me check my ticker. That's 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. That is 11. I think it looks like I might have 15 on my ticker. There might be one I didn't take off, but otherwise that sounds right, Dom.
I got 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Looks like the next one is 13.
13.
And then 16, 19, 20.
Yep.
The 26, 27, 28.
No 21.
No 21.
Okay, no 24.
No 24.
Okay. Go at 26, 27, 28.
And then 32.
Through 35. Okay, so that ticker is updated for the practice squad. So only 14 boxes left there. And the 6-0 break is active. So Ryan, you're getting in, brother. We're going to leave that up until 10 o'clock, Dom.
Okay.
If no one buys in by 10 o'clock, we're going to go back down to a quad double for that break. 2 to go in the single box for the 1 and 4. Meanwhile, the vault double is sold out. So perfect. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
Alrighty.
So this goes out for the Klitz brothers and everyone else. You have until 10 o'clock to get in there, and it's going to happen. Ryan's in. Sean is in. Yeah. You see, Dom? And Matthew's in. So they had more than 10 minutes, Dom. Anyone that says that we didn't give you plenty of time, that was to get 1 spot in the double, Dom. So I don't feel bad for anybody. They had plenty of time.
There we go.
The 6-spot one is going to fill. It has 1 spot to go.
Kevin Grogan with the last 4 spots. Just give me a second, Kevin. I was a little busy doing something else, so gotta get this ready for you.
You're good, Dom. Don't worry about that. I'm guessing Eric's in that break. Eric Esparza.
Eric is, yes.
All right, so Twin Madness wants 4 and 25 in the vault. All right, my man, those work. I will get 4 off the ticker, so it'll be 2 and 3. And then I will get 25 off our ticker as well. All right. Yeah, the 6-0 break. That's definitely not a word.
The 6-0.
The 6-0. So that's 1 spot left. So
all right, yeah.
and that's been up for just a couple minutes, right? Couple minutes for that break. And that's going to have almost everything else left. That went quick. Big ballers in the room, says Adam, right?
Absolutely.
That's what these guys do. Plenty of big ballers in the room. But one thing you'll notice about our break room, Dom, and I go out of my way to make sure we do this, we always have a single up in every series. Except for the minis, which are a standard double, right? But we have the 1 and 4 single up as well. I comment a 6-0 sounds good as a chase too, he says. To be honest with you, I like the idea, but I also would feel bad leaving out the guys that did work earlier in the 1 and 4. And to be completely honest, I did take his idea a couple nights ago, but I am actually disappointed it took this long to fill up the 1 and 4. So I think I'm going to say pass on the chase.
Okay.
I do like the idea, but I think that we did not do enough work in the 1 and 4 tonight. We had 14 boxes left, and we've been on the air for 4 hours with every box having a headliner or an entry. I don't know. I don't know, Dom. I think I'm going to say no on that one.
I don't think they deserved it, Kamen.
Look, a lot of times I do that. He suggested it the other night. I said yes. But if I'm always a yes man, anytime someone suggests a wheel spin,
You got to say yes then.
you can't be the guy that gets taken advantage of, Dom.
Because then someone's going to be like, well, you did it for them.
Yes.
That's going to happen.
Sixto, Jason, is a made-up word for 6 boxes. It's a 6-box break. There will be 6 boxes coming out. So you have a 1 in 4 chance at winning each box.
Yes, sir.
So $978. The Kobe ball's worth way more than that.
What are the numbers for the ball?
Bring them all. Ain't not unless we could win some, right? 4 and 25. 4 and 25 right there. I do always tell the customers, always suggest stuff. I'm always up to suggestions, Dom. It doesn't mean I'm always going to agree, but I love when people throw out suggestions, right? That's what makes this break room special. Michael says, I bought in this break about an hour ago. Well, sometimes patience pays off, Michael, right?
Yeah, Michael, there's people who wait days.
Patience is a virtue, my friend. Ain't no fun unless we could all win some, right? And everyone has a chance in that 6, though, that's for sure. Which one is that?
Basketball. This is Chris Mullen.
Oh, Chris Mullen. Okay, that's a recent one. Yeah, and to be honest with you, I know I say we don't cheer for guys in the room, but I'm going to be cheering for everyone in that 4-box or 6-box break to win something,
Everyone,
Dom.
win a little something, right?
Everyone's got to win a little something in there.
There's more than enough.
Right?
So I'll get that ready.
All right, you know what, Dom? I've had a little time to reconsider.
Okay.
I am a man of always reconsidering. I'm not stuck in my ways, but I also got to say you got to work for it and earn it. It is currently 9:57. If the 6-box break sells out by 10 o'clock, I will offer up a wheel spin for the 4 people in that break.
Very nice.
If it's not sold out by 10, there will not be a wheel spin for the guys in that break. Ooh. That is 3 minutes for one spot. Meet us in between, right, Dom? It's called a compromise, Ryan.
You guys know what to do.
Life is full of compromises. Yeah, you're good, Michael. Your break is ready. Practice squad and 1 in 4 has stolen the show, but your break is coming up. The vault double. Jose, Eric, Dave, Michael, and Kevin in here. Vault double number 1. And to be honest with you, that wheel spin is great. I think the Kobe ball is way more important than the wheel spin at this stage, Dom, right?
That Kobe ball is awesome.
That is a terrific item available there. I mean, the 978 seems like a lot, but then you figure in the ball is 5,000.
Yes.
You have a 1 in 6 chance at profiting big. I don't know how much, or 1 in 4 chance rather, right? 1 in 4 chance. You have a 25% chance at doing that. So, I don't know. It is worth a thought. Worth a thought. All this math is making my head spin, Dom. I'm not going to lie.
You got to get in, though, guys, for the 1 in 4.
I got to get in. And at this stage, that is going to happen.
So there's 1 spot left in that in there, and then there's 2 spots in the single. So if you want a shot at Kobe,
there's 3 total spots left. 3 total spots left here in the break room. So 6, we got 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks in the vault. Eric's got the NFC North. NFC South is Kevin. NFC East is Michael. Jose's got the NFC West, Kevin AFC North, Dave AFC South, Kevin AFC East, and Kevin's got the AFC West. Vault double, 25 of 35. Good luck, guys. Reggie Wayne's still out there.
Yes, sir.
Kurt Warner's still out there. The $300 gift card still out there, Dom. Let's see here. Box 25 coming up. This is called out by Yareli. It's a full-size authentic. It is the NFL's 10th all-time leader in receiving yards. How about this one? Reggie Wayne, baby. AFC South. Congrats, Dave. Dave had 1 spot in that break. And here comes the Reggie Wayne authentic, Dom.
Jason with the buzzer beater. Did get it in before 10 o'clock, 9:59. Jason got in that order for the 1 and 4 to close out that 6-0. So
we are going to do a wheel spin for these guys.
he a buzzer beater, right? He put it in. It was 9:59. He got it right here in the order, 9:59 p.m. So Jason, clutch shot, my man.
Great job, Jason. Great job, Dave. Reggie Wayne, authentic in the vault double.
Do I say a Kobe Bryant-esque shot? Buzzer beater?
Ooh, buzzer beaters is what Kobe did. Remember the one against the Phoenix Suns in the playoffs?
Oh, yeah, man. He ripped his jersey, had the little celebration.
Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool.
There you go.
And you know, I'm one of these rare guys, Dom, personally. I think you can like Kobe, MJ, and LeBron. Because you know what? I like all three.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm the only guy in the world that does that.
No, it's not. You know,
You think?
I don't hate LeBron. I actually don't have nothing bad against LeBron. I didn't like when he went to Miami as a Bulls
Sure.
fan, but I have nothing like bad against him. I think he's the second greatest player of all time.
Okay. Oh, you and I are in the minority.
Yeah.
Because I have not met a single person in this world that likes all three of the guys.
My pet peeve is when people hate athletes just because they're really, really good.
And that's what happens to LeBron.
And I don't understand it. I do not get it. Like, why do you hate someone who's really, really good? It's like hate a movie.
It's one word.
It's like you go to you hate The Godfather. Why? It's too good of a movie for me.
One word. Jealousy.
It's true.
Jealousy, baby.
It's true.
Nice job there, Dave. Reggie Wayne, authentic. So we'll put that one here. And then we got one more box coming up. We do have the $300 gift card still lurking in here, Dom. There's a Kurt Warner still lurking in here. And a $200 gift card as well. Too large tonight, says Dave. That's right. So we'll do the break first. Then I'm going to keep the same names in here and give out that gift card. Now, you see how I compromised, Dom?
Good man.
It's called compromising here with the customers, right?
You're a good man.
That's what I do, man. I try.
Let me get this 6-0 ready on the winner sheet. Shipping guys are like, what the heck is this?
Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. At least this guy got something. Got the final 4 spots. The infamous, the most iconic trade in football history. That is the NFL draft trade involving Ricky Williams. The Saints traded everybody to get Ricky Williams. Here he is on the Saints helmet. A guy that is often underrated. More than 10,000 rushing yards as a pro. And he never really played on a great team, Ricky Williams.
Nope.
That's the NFC South, Kevin Grogan. Congrats on Ricky Williams' replica helmet.
We all love the smoke weed inscriptions, and yeah, we laugh at it, but Ricky Williams, let's not forget how good of a running back Ricky was.
Absolutely. Is that 4 vaults left? How many are left, Dom? I think it's 4 vaults left.
4 vaults, 2 vault keys.
And we have the Kurt Warner secondary headliner. And the vault keys are $300 and $200 gift cards, by the way. The 2 highest numbers. So, awesome. How's that 1 in 4 single looking?
1 to go, guys.
1 to go. So we'll have the fresh 1 in 4 for the guys tomorrow, Dom. Now, if the Klitsch brothers want to keep us up all night, Dom, we're not going to stop them. There's a Diamond series with the Ben Roethlisberger flex. Maybe that's the play. Let's focus in on the Diamonds tonight, the rest of the night. We're more than happy to be here till 2 in the morning if you guys would like. But we're going to save the 1 in 4 for the guys tomorrow, the new one. We are going to allow you guys a chance to tackle that, a new Diamond series with every single headliner out there but Jamar Chase, right? There's plenty of stuff if they want to keep us here all night, Tom, which I am all for.
I already had my Coca-Cola. I'm ready.
Right? I am all for it. All right, the 6-box break coming up.
The 6-0.
And you are so excited, Tom. You didn't put the names in there, which is okay. It's okay. I get it, right?
Too worried about spelling 6-0, correct?
That's a problem. It's a hashtag first world problem here in the break room, right?
I gotcha. You're all ready now.
Thank you, sir. So Ryan, Sean, Matthew, and Jason. This is one of these weird breaks where these guys might be cheering to not get a headliner, right?
Yeah?
I guess I need the 6 numbers, so I'll put this in the chat. 1 in 4, 6 though, our made-up word. Drop me 6 box numbers. Looks like we have 1, 2, 17, 36 and 38, 39 and 40. I'll go ahead and make this. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbers. He wants the wheel times 6. All right, perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and input these into this other wheel we have, Dom. So 1, 2, 17. We got 36, 38. Michael, it goes in swings, right? It does go in swings, Michael Frank. 4, and we got 7 numbers up there. So we're gonna spin this wheel 6 times, and there's gonna be 1 number left behind, Dom, right? The one that the wheel does not want. It's probably gonna be the one with the Kobe entry, right?
Yes, sir.
So 2, 2. So hide that choice.
So basically, you're just going to tell me the number to leave there.
Exactly. So looks like 38. Oh, did I forget the high choice here? My bad. They landed on 38 again. So, and I'm guessing Dom will probably put that up here in a second, Julio. Yeah, we'll do another vault double. Yeah.
I just made it live.
Okay.
Yeah.
Julio, refresh your page. It should be live now. 1, Dom. So it's going to be down to the final 3 numbers here. So it looks like it's going to be 36 or 17 that gets left behind here. All right, it's going to be 36, Dom, the one that we don't want. So every box but 36 for the 1 and 4.
So here's 1, 2, and 17.
Okay.
And I'll get the other 3.
All right, so I'm going to put the wheel back up, or the randomizer back up here. Ryan, Sean, Matthew, and Jason. 10 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. The 6-box break. You may just call it 6-box break of the winner sheet if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was like, they're not going to.
I was going to say, they're going to be very confused.
I don't need another mistake for the 6. No.
No. All right, so Sean is probably getting the Randy Moss Authentic. It's a 6 and 7 chance. And that Randy Moss Authentic, I would say, Dom, is worth more than $978. Give or take, right? The Fanatics retail value is $999.99. You might find it a little bit cheaper elsewhere, but Sean is at least going to roughly break even here no matter what else happens. So I'd argue he's in the best spot right now, Sean, right? The football spot. We got Jason in the basketball spot. Jason is almost for sure getting a Larry Bird ball. We got Matthew Klitsch in the baseball spot. I don't see a baseball headliner, but if a baseball item comes out, he'd get an entry, obviously. And then Ryan Klitsch has everything else, which he's getting a guaranteed Goldberg belt unless it's in the other box, right? So those are our spots here. Let's go. Craig says, my kid called. I'm disappointed I didn't get in the 6th, though, right? And I had a feeling that break was going to fill pretty fast, Dom.
Yeah.
And Phil, it did.
And that 1 and 4 single, Craig got the last spot.
Okay.
There you go, Craig.
So we are going to have the Kobe ball tonight. This is honestly, when we started the show, Dom,
I'm excited.
I was like, we're either going to see it in the first 2 hours or it's going to take 4 hours. And it was the latter, but better late than never, right?
Everything worth doing is hard. We got there, Kamen. We got there.
We got there.
And thank you guys.
Yeah, you guys are the best customers in the business. I would say the next chase, Dom, it will be the practice squad, right?
Yep.
What is that? 13, 14 boxes left with the Jim Brown still out there. Happy Friday, says Ryan. Craig thought you were definitely in that. And that one guy, good luck, right? He was too late. He stepped away to help his kid. He was being a good father.
Craig, come on, man.
Sometimes being a good father does not pay off.
Come on, Craig. Rookie move, man.
Gosh.
They'll forgive you.
Box 1 coming up. All right, we got an entry. We got an entry for the Kobe, and Magic Ball. I mentioned that Sean is probably going to get the Randy Moss, and it's probably worth about what he paid for in the spot. If you're going to say it's worth a little bit less, you tack on this Jalen Waddle jersey, and you definitely get to in the profit here for Sean Hunstock. That's a beautiful Waddle Dolphin jersey. His rookie season, Dom, set the catch record in league history for a rookie with 104. Puka Nacua broke it last year, 105. But nonetheless, every single season he's played, Jalen Waddle, more than 1,000 yards receiving. Not bad for a filler hit that gets an entry into the Kobe and Magic Ball chase. Is that Sean's first entry? I think it's Sean's first entry.
I think Sean...
Second entry?
No, his first.
First
different
entry.
Sean I saw. Different
so
Sean.
Sean Hunstock, you got the Waddle jersey and a chance at the Kobe and Magic Ball. Chris says it's okay. It's okay. I still have an entry. Only takes one, right?
That's right.
All right, Sean.
There you go.
Yeah, I think this guy, he's in a good spot here, right? Good spot for Sean.
All you need's a chance.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That's right, says Julio.
We'll cross-reference the sheet and the paper, just in case, guys.
Yeah, we have them both, just in case there's any confusion, any issues. Should be 20 names by the time we're done with this, though, right?
I don't want anyone to come. I don't want RJ to come in here and say, I should have a spot in that Kobe top draw.
RJ will claim the spot, but he will not get it, right? Oh, RJ.
He'll give you the spot, though, if anyone has any Eagles helmets.
Yeah. And you know what would have happened? He would have actually, our guy Bobby would have traded with him.
Yeah.
Bobby was interested. I got to look out for these guys. Get me Larry, says Jason. Oh, yeah, Jason's got the Larry Bird spot. A pretty good chance of that, Jason. I don't want to guarantee it. I can guarantee this, though. He's getting either Larry or Allen Iverson, or likely both. But he's getting at least one of those, Dom. That I can guarantee. So Jason's got some good stuff coming up. Let's get all four of these guys something, right? I'm going to get that not everyone's going to win this breakdown, but I want to get everybody something. So I am personally cheering for Jason, Matthew, Ryan, and Sean to at least have one win each. I think that's fair, right?
Yeah.
Of course, the guys that are watching, they're like, nah. Give me... Sean's like, forget that. I want all the wins.
I want it all.
I want it all, baby. Christopher Brown would have already won a Kobe Bryant basketball. Yeah. Christopher Brown also
He's got
is
everything.
gone.
He's got everything.
I think it's the first two people I've blocked in the last about 8 months, Dom. Christopher Brown and RJ are no more in the break room.
Tough.
So tough. That guy was interesting, to say the least. Box 2 coming up next.
He had some great memorabilia, though.
He did have some great memorabilia. All right. Box 2. It's a basketball. Is it the one I'm thinking? Is it the one I'm thinking? Yes, sir. Jason Mildrew said, get me Larry Bird. Ask and you shall receive. Larry Bird Celtics autograph basketball.
There you go.
How about that? How about that? Wilson Celtics basketball. Larry Bird, the last guy to win 3 straight MVPs. Larry Legend, one of the 10 greatest players ever. Probably one of the 5 greatest players ever. Larry Legend. When I get bored, Dom, I go to YouTube and I watch Larry Bird passing videos. It is a great time of mine for me.
Not shooting, passing.
Passing. His passing was incredible. Congrats. I love that one, says Craig. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jason, you got Larry Bird basketball. So 2 different people, 2 different wins. Nicely done, guys.
There you go, Jason.
SOB, my childhood hero, says Jason. Perfect. Perfect. And, I know people get caught up in value. Getting your childhood hero, Dom, priceless.
That's right.
Priceless, man.
Can't beat that.
A nice hit, Jason, says Julio. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Never met Brown, but RJ was pretty funny, says Julio. Brown annoyed me more than RJ, says Craig. Me too.
Brown had everything. He had Oilers team signed jersey, Florida Panthers team signed jersey, Connor McDavid.
He had a Taylor Swift personal autograph she gave him.
Yes.
Personally gave him the autograph.
And he's like, is it worth anything?
Is it worth anything? And then he said he was going to buy out every break. And poor Alex Tellez calculated for him how much the Diamond Series cost. I was like, Alex, what are you doing? Why are you wasting your time? Oh, man. I think I'm going to put this one away just because we're going to do one basketball in the hit video, and I think we know which one it is, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the play. I think we still need a better football helmet. All due respect to all three of these, Dom. We need something better for the football section.
I think we need a quarterback. How about a speed flex quarterback?
Maybe. I think it's going to be the Jim Brown, though.
I'll take a Jim Brown.
Jim Brown will work. Didn't he say he was 33 too? I don't know. I'm not sure, Craig.
RJ said he was 10, and I doubt it. As a 10-year-old, I wasn't like, you know what? Let me try to scheme some helmets online. For people.
Right.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's what made it all the more sketchy, Dom. Makes me feel good about my decision.
10-year-olds I don't think they're that smart.
No, probably not. So we got ourselves box 17 coming up next. 17 of 40 in the 1 and 4. This one feels kind of heavy, Dom. Feeling kind of heavy. Is it Randy Moss? Because that would be our best football helmet. And actually, we could probably put the rest of these away, Dom.
Okay.
To be honest. Make life a little bit easier on you here.
I like it.
This is the Randy Moss. Sean Hunstock.
Woo!
How about the beautiful Slate Patriot Authentic?
Nice.
It is Randy Moss. That is fantastic. For all the great seasons Moss had, the most iconic Viking of all time, right? Second all time in receiving touchdowns. His best ever season with Tom Brady and the Patriots. The undefeated regular season, 23 receiving touchdowns in 16 games. Sean Hunstock says, nice. Nice indeed. Jalen Waddle jersey. Randy Moss authentic. That $978, Dom. He made it up right here in the break room. Great job, Sean.
Already clearing the table.
All right. So, wow. Very nice, Sean. Sick lid, says Julio. Nice, says Sean. Pretty lid, says Craig. Absolutely. Is it bad? I'm happy to see all the headliners go, says Craig. No, because of the entries. It's changed the game, Dom. These entries have very, very much changed the game here. I'm going to go new school, Dom. I'm going to elect Julio over Ricky Henderson. Because we don't do the baseball jerseys as much as the bats and for the young kids. That's our baseball hit here.
Kids around the social media.
All right. Ricky Henderson? What are you talking about? Nice pull on Moss from West Virginia, and I saw him play in high school, says Jason. There we go. Marshall. We are Marshall. Randy Moss.
Randy was initially going to go to Florida State, right?
Yeah. He was getting looked at by Notre Dame as well. Obviously had some issues in high school. Ended up going to Marshall, and the rest is history, as they say, right?
Teammates with Chad Pennington.
He was the quarterback. Chad Pennington, former Jet, former Marshall quarterback for Randy Moss.
Yeah. Chad Pennington finished third in MVP voting 2008 on the
Is that right?
On the Dolphins.
Yeah, he was good. Didn't have a big arm. It didn't matter, right? Chad Pennington. Nice, says I'm Tony Gonzalez. Yes, sir. So we got 3 entries left. And we got the Goldberg belt and the Iverson still left. Now let's get the Klitsch brothers something, right? These guys are the guys that orchestrated this 6-box break. I want to get everybody a win here. I think Sean has won enough for now, Dom, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, Jason has not won enough. It's not a Klitsch brother win. It's the answer. One of the best pound-for-pound basketball players of all time. It is Allen Iverson. Look at this. Philadelphia 76er jersey. Former scoring champion. Former league MVP. And the most cold-blooded moment for me I've ever seen. Allen Iverson steps over Tyronn Lue, sinks the shot in the finals. AI, baby. Jason Modrew, Larry Bird, and Allen Iverson. So very cool. Also easier to keep a jersey on the table than a bat, says Craig. And I think he actually technically, wasn't he at Florida State camp, Dom, Randy Moss?
I think so, yeah.
I think it's FSU where he got kicked out, Craig. But I don't think he actually played for them ever.
I don't think he did either.
Yeah. Craig said, I was really hoping for the second shoe, right? I like the jersey, though, Allen Iverson as well. All right, Jason. Nice get, brother. I think it's Glitch Brother time. All right. We have Goldberg still left. That is going to be Ryan Klitsch, probably. I got a question for you, Dom. And it's tough. I know which one you're going to go with. But do we do Goldberg or the NASCAR helmet for the everything else kit?
Show some of the NASCAR. That helmet.
NASCAR?
That's a pretty cool helmet.
Okay. I mean, we could do both if we really wanted to. But, yeah, we'll see what we think. I have done the Goldberg belt multiple times. I will say I have done that one multiple times. All right, 2 more boxes left in this break, which means that 2 of the final 3 boxes will be entries, right? I think we have the Goldberg, and then we have the rest are entries, Dom. Oh, the Allen Iverson is not an entry. That's right, because it's a headliner. Jason says, trade the Iverson for the Moss. Obviously, the Moss is worth considerably more. Sean has an authentic. Like I said, I always try to help the guys out for trades, but always shoot your shot, right? Maybe Sean's a diehard Allen Iverson fan. What do we know, right?
True.
But the authentic helmets, value-wise, are worth more. All right, we got an entry here for the Kobe and Magic Ball. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Dom. Our guy Sean is having an incredible break.
Woo.
How about the Slate Mini Michael Strahan? So Sean, for $978, has a Randy Moss Authentic, a Jalen Waddle jersey, a Michael Strahan Mini, and now he gets a shot at the Kobe and Magic drawing. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Michael Strahan, Hall of Famer, has the single-season record for sacks, tied with T.J. Watt, right? So Sean is cooking, which is kind of bad news for the Klitsch brothers. One of them's getting shut out. He says, wow, sweet, right, Sean? Right about now, he is not regretting getting in that 6-box break.
There you go, Sean.
He is not regretting it. I mean, it's how the game is played, Tom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's how the game is played. You never know what's going to happen. It does make me feel bad for somebody, but unfortunately, I've learned in this job, Dom, you can never make everybody happy.
That's true.
That's just the way it is. Because if you spend a lot of money and lose, you have every right to be upset. But it's not my fault, obviously, right? Sometimes it feels like it, right? That guy Kamen, that guy Dom.
Come on, Kamen.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
Pick a better number.
Pick a better number.
Make me pick a better number.
All right?
That wheel.
Well, they let the wheel pick. You talk about picking numbers. You could, well, actually, probably would have been pretty similar, actually, with the 6 numbers left. Could have been slightly different. In this case, probably pretty similar, though, right?
Yep. Thank you, sir.
All right, so that is Jalen Waddle, Randy Moss. So we got one more box left here, right?
Sean Hunt stock now 2 spots in the
Okay.
Kobe.
So I think it's going to be, you have how many spots now? 19, Dom, I believe. I think we have 3 spots left entering this break. So we have 1 spot left and the Goldberg belt. So the single is going to have either Goldberg or the spot here. Congrats on those 6 hits, Sean, says Julio. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. All right, we'll get this straight hand, put it back in the box, and let's keep it rolling.
Yep, 1 more entry spot.
1 more entry spot. Perfect. Let's go, Ryan. Get that belt, says Craig.
You can tell it's getting late for some reason. I wrote Tiki Barber Mini. Not even close. Michael Strahan, Tiki Barber. I don't know.
They were teammates.
They were teammates.
It's the right team. What is this? Oh, yeah, it's a big man. It's a big man on campus. We got Pablo Sandoval.
The Panda.
The Panda. That's got an entry with it. Matthew Klitsch in the baseball spot. You are taking home Pablo Sandoval on this Sig Giants jersey, right? Look at this color. The yellow, the orange, the black. San Francisco. So that is Matthew Klitsch. Gets an entry plus the Pablo Sandoval jersey. All right, Dom. Matthew Klitsch. So it really has not been Ryan's week so far. But what if he gets the Kobe ball?
Yeah, it's true.
He does already have an entry. So
all worth it.
Things could change in a hurry. Craig got the belt. Got the belt, says Ryan. Well, that last single is going to be the belt, looks like, right?
Yes, sir.
So fantastic third baseman Pablo Sandoval. Back in the day with the Giants, the Red Sox, two-time All-Star, three-time World Series champion, and the 2012 World Series MVP with the Giants.
Yep.
And this guy, Dom, hit for the cycle, believe it or not. The big man hit for the cycle.
Very clutch on the Giants. Red Sox fans may not be a big fan of the Panda. He's a Giant. That jersey is beautiful.
Yeah,
the color of that. It's not a white jersey, guys. What is that, a cream?
It's like yellow cream.
Right? Yeah, it's beautiful.
I don't know. It's nice. That's for sure. So Matthew getting an entry here. And I think that's it for the entries. You could probably add them up, Dom. Make sure they're 20, right?
Yep. So
the entries are closed. The Goldberg belt is coming up in that last 1 and 4.
Goldberg. Former Georgia Bulldog, Craig.
That's right. Sean's going to continue and get that win streak and take the Kobe 2, says Craig. Okay. That's Craig's prediction.
Craig's trying to do the reverse jinx.
I think it's probably going to be Tyson, Matthew, or Craig, because I'm an odds guy. And they've got the most entries, Dom.
I'm going to go...
Are you going to pick one?
I'm going to go with a sniper.
You're going to go sniper?
I'm going to go with Sean Twingstrom.
Sean?
Yeah.
Okay, Sean. I'm just going to pick whoever has the most spots.
That makes sense.
So no one accuses me of something. We have, let's see.
I just opened up a can of worms, didn't I?
Right? Nah, you're good, Dom. It's one of those days.
Yeah.
One of those days.
It is one of those days in here.
We got Sean has 2. Matthew has 1, actually. 2 for Matthew. William has 2. Craig has 3. I'm going to pick Tyson Muse. He's got the best odds, Dom. He's got 4, looks like. It probably won't end up with everything else, says Craig. We'll see. Here's one more, Tom.
Oh, thank you, sir.
So, Michael, we did do the vault full-size helmet. Was that the single or the double that Michael was in? Because didn't we do a vault single too, Dom, or was that just the double box?
We did. I think we just did the double. The vault single. Yeah, we just did a double. The vault. Did we do a single?
I don't know why I feel like we did.
Oh, yeah, that was earlier. Nick Bosa. It was a Nick Bosa earlier in the show.
So Michael did not win.
No, that was.
But that was the beginning of the show, actually. So I would say rewind. Aaron says only takes 1. That's right, Aaron. You are in there as well.
And is that Michael Thompson?
Yeah, Michael Thompson.
Yeah, Michael Thompson. Yep, that was a single vault. I thought you were talking about Michael Frank. That's why I was a little confused.
No,
for
Michael
a sec.
Thompson.
Yep, Michael. That was Nick Bosa.
Okay, I did promise a wheel spin for the guys in the 6-box break. I'm going to do that real quick, Dom, because I'll forget otherwise. Is that 20 right there?
Yep, 20 people.
20 people. So we'll do the drawing after we get that single done. Kobe Bryant.
Kobe.
That's fantastic. So Matthew says, should I have 3? Let's see, Matthew. 1. Looks like we got Matthew for 2, Dom, right? Is that what you have?
Yeah, that's because I only
have the paper. We have Ryan with 1 though.
We have Ryan. Here's Ryan right here.
So the Klitsch brothers have 3. So there was a little mishap last night. And that's maybe what he's thinking of.
He should have 3, because I have 3 pieces of paper right here with Matthew Klitsch.
You have 3 pieces of paper with Matthew Klitsch?
Yes. Or wait a minute.
Is there one that he got erased on?
Might be 2. Hold up. There's Ryan.
Yeah, can you give me that one, Dom, real quick?
Which
the
one?
The first one that has the erasing on it. So, this is what happened last night. One was supposed to go to Ryan Klitsch. We had a little mishap last night. I got super excited. I gave the Hoosiers hit as a basketball hit when it's an entertainment hit. It's a movie, so it was a little cross-off. So Matt originally had the spot, but his brother Ryan got it instead. Because it was the everything else section, Dom.
All right, I have to check this, because Matthew does have 3 spots.
He does have 3 spots?
So let me double check all of this.
So somebody copied something wrong.
Give me 1 second.
All right, so Dom will double check. We'll make sure it's right. We'll take our time. We have the wheel spin to do, Dom. We have a bunch more breaks. You take your time, double check everything, make sure it's 100% right. He had 4, but he got 1. So
Glasses are on. Business time now.
Dom is gonna double check everything. Well, let's do this wheel spin here for the 6-0 box. Then I'll run the last single, the practice squad double, the practice squad single. Dom will quadruple check everything, and we will make sure everything is right. That is why we have the piece of paper too, Dom, right?
Just putting little check marks on all the ones that I cross-reference.
Perfect. I feel like you're at like the voting polls or something.
I feel like I'm at the horse track looking at the right horse to pick right now.
Right? Well, Matthew Klitsch is getting a gift card here for the wheel spin. So let me know what number you want to start on, Matthew. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. So there was one that was supposed to go to Ryan. We do have that one figured out. We'll figure out which one is off. So far, so good, Dom?
So far, so good. Let me see. I'm going to check all the ones who have multiple ones and make sure they didn't get an extra one. Just to... So
that might help.
Craig. Yeah, just to speed it up a little bit.
All right. Take your time, Dom. We have other breaks to do, so...
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of breaks. Still waiting.
Make sure you get it right. $24 gift card going to Matthew Klitsch. $24 for that wheel spin. All right, the last 1 in 4 is coming up. This is the Goldberg belt. Anthony, Jason, Anthony, and Craig. I will get the 1 in 4 off the ticker because it is hashtag gone, Dom, right?
Yes, sir. And Matthew, I sent that $24 over.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
No problem. So Tyson.
All right, so we want the 4th spot. 10 clicks. The 4th spot after 10 is the one we're doing the everything else section. So 9 and 10. Looks like Jason just got the Goldberg belt, Dom.
Jason.
So we'll get the Goldberg belt. I can get it, Dom.
I got it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So Dom will bring that last box over. Actually, it's going to be the Goldberg belt.
Goldberg. Oh, this is nice.
Do you have the box just so that no one says anything?
Gosh.
It'll say congrats on a Goldberg belt, but just so we do it the way we always do it, right? Had 3 yesterday and took 1 for a movie clear up and then 1 today. All right, well, yeah, we got you, Matt. We're looking into it, brother. We'll definitely make sure that's correct. I do believe him, obviously, but we do want to cross our T's and dot our I's, right?
Yes, sir.
That's what we do here at UA.
With Kobe basketball on the line, guys, we won't play around.
Yeah, we don't mess around. So 36 is coming up here.
So, okay. So I have 1 for Sean. That's good. Verified. 2 for William McPherson.
So here it is. It is the Goldberg belt. Goldberg. Check it out right here. Let's check out this beautiful belt. This is an incredible championship belt going home to Jason Muldrew in the everything else spot. One of the most iconic bald heads of hair. This thing is nice, Dom.
Yes, sir.
The autograph is on the other side here. Here's the Goldberg auto. We got the PSA cert, excuse me, and we got the Who's Next inscription. Who's next?
Who's next?
Goldberg, baby. That is nice.
That ferocious spear of
right?
Goldberg.
And I agree. Let's do the NASCAR helmet. It's different. I have done the Goldberg and the hit video probably about 4 times already. So great job, Jason. He got the Bird basketball. He got himself the Iverson jersey. And now he's got the Goldberg belt, Tom. That is not bad at all, if you ask me, right?
Very, very nice. All right, so these are all good. So Tyson has 4.
In the meantime, I'll do the practice squad double. Practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Yeah, I only have 3 for Matthew Klitsch in the pile. Everyone else, oh, they all check out here. So
what are we missing then?
I don't know if someone got added that they shouldn't have got added.
Okay, well,
With cross winner sheet.
Cross them all off one by one, the ones that you didn't get, I guess. Right?
Everyone, they're all on here. Like, this is all like, I got 20 pieces of paper.
So you only have 2 for Matthew.
I have 3 for Matthew.
3 for Matthew?
Yes, I think he said he should have 4.
No, I think 3 is what he should have.
I thought he said he needed 4.
No, I think he wants 3. But does he have 3 in here, Dom? He does have 3.
Yeah, I thought
So
he
then
said
I think we're good.
Man, I didn't.
I think we did that work for nothing.
Well, I learned something today.
You know, confusion happens.
I worked
right?
hard. Yeah, I'm proud of
That's
myself.
how it happens.
I worked hard for you guys. It's all right.
You double checked everything, Dom.
I always do. That
It's
is true.
good to double check.
I would have double checked anyways. I'm like that. Trust me, guys.
So, just to clarify, Matt, I think you're good, brother. Because he was supposed. There was one with the movie mix-up.
Okay.
So he's supposed to have 3.
Okay.
He did put, should I have 3?
Okay.
We do have 3 for him. We do have 3 in here as well.
Okay. I heard 4.
Yeah.
So for practice squad.
So let me just Matthew 1. Where's his other one? Here's Matthew with 1, Matthew with 2, Matthew with 3. So we're good. 26 and 27.
I misheard. Yeah, I thought he said he had 4. That's my mistake.
So you see, you mishear stuff. Sometimes things get misinterpreted, Dom.
Mitch.
It did happen earlier today with our Tom Walsh. Do love Tom Walsh, great guy. He thought we were telling him that he rips people off, which was far from the truth. We never said that once. So
T-Dub, we love you, buddy.
yeah, we do love Tom Walsh. Great guy. Which is, you know, you hear something, and maybe I said something on accident I didn't mean to say, but I don't think so.
I don't
Dom.
think so either. Maybe I
Miscommunication is important. My girlfriend tells me every single day. She's a mental health therapist. She says, listen carefully. You don't hear a word properly. Things get misunderstood.
I watched
so
I watched an interview today with Tom Hanks. He
Yeah.
said, once I learned how to listen, my life got so much better.
exactly. Listening is important. So we did bring the boxes. I did ask for the boxes. We'll do this break. We'll do the Kobe ball after, Dom.
Sounds good.
Because we are good on the entries. We are double checked. We got 26 and 27 coming up in the practice squad. Thank you for the patience, guys. And thank you, Dom, for triple checking everything,
No
right?
problem. That's my mistake. I thought he said he should have 4. You're
Yeah.
all good, Klitches.
You're good, Klitsch Bros.
I'm a Batman fan. I would never upset anyone with the Joker name. You know,
Right?
You don't want to do
You
that.
don't want to mess with the Joker.
You don't want to mess with the Joker.
I mean, look, people who are nicknamed the Joker, Matt Klitsch,
Yep.
the actual Joker, and then it's Nikola Jokic and Novak Djokovic.
Pretty good list.
And they're the best at what they do.
Right?
If your nickname is the Joker, yeah, come on.
Ooh, just got a little warm in here.
I'm going to nickname myself the Joker.
The Joker?
Right? No, I can't do that because I don't give nicknames to myself. But those that do, it's okay. Because, you know, as long as you're not hurting anybody, everything is okay.
That
Dom.
is true.
As long as you're not hurting anybody.
Let's go, headliner Kamen. Open those
Right.
boxes.
We got Adam up top in the NFC North and the NFC South. Sean's got the NFC East. We got Anthony NFC West, Craig AFC North and South, Chris AFC East, and Sean AFC West. Practice squad double. 26 coming up. 26 of 35. Good luck, guys. We are still looking for Jim Brown out there. Instead, we have a former Packers Super Bowl champ, Dom, but he's on the team that he couldn't win a Super Bowl with, Don Beebe.
Nice.
Played in 4 straight Super Bowls as a receiver for the Bills. Came out short. Goes to Green Bay with Brett Favre and wins the Super Bowl, right? Played with Jim Kelly and Brett Favre. Talk about a wide receiver that had some good quarterbacks, right? That's the AFC East. Christopher Ripka. Congrats, Chris. on the BB jersey.
There you go, Chris. He is the
All
one
right.
highlight for the Bills in that Super Bowl game when Leon, was it Leon Lett running down the sidelines with the football, celebrated too quickly. Don Beebe was the one chasing him and forced the fumble right in front of the goal line. So there's one highlight from the Bills Super Bowl run.
As a receiver.
As a receiver.
Yeah, that's interesting.
He's
That's why you never know what's going to happen in sports, right?
Yes, sir.
You never know what's going to happen in sports. And Aaron's already interested in a trade for the BB jersey.
Nice. Wow.
I'm guessing that's a Buffalo Bill fan. So there you go. That's what I always say. There's always somebody that likes something you win, right? You may feel like I won something. It's a filler hit. How am I going to sell it? How am I going to trade it? There's always somebody out there that wants something, right?
How excited was I yesterday when the Romeo Dobbs came out?
Way too excited.
Well, there you go.
But it's your personal team.
That's
So
true.
it makes sense. Makes sense.
Nice hit.
BB was also a key member of the greatest comeback of all time against the Oilers, says Aaron.
Is that the... Yeah.
30-something points, right?
Yep.
Buffalo Bills and the Houston Oilers.
In the NFL 2K5 video game with Terrell Owens on the cover, they used to have NFL moments. And one of the NFL moments, like one of the hard ones, was you have to do that comeback with the Bills. And you have to do the whole comeback. It's tough.
Was that Jeff Hostetler in that game, Craig Crenshaw says? That might be right. 27 coming up of 35 in the backfield. We are still looking for that Jim Brown flex, Dom. And the headliner ratios are getting way too good in here, right?
Yes, sir.
I almost gotta, I might have you double check that winner sheet, because is that right, Dom? It's looking crazy on that board. Christopher Ripka, how about back-to-back Buffalo Bills?
Woo.
This is the Hall of Fame 14 inscription. Andre Reed, Dom. This is Andre Reed on the beautiful helmet. One of the best receivers of all time. It is Andre Reed. I was like, I recognize the autograph. Where's the cert? There it is. JSA certified Christopher Ripka. More than 13,000 receiving yards for a guy that played in the 80s and 90s. 7-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Andre Reed. Aaron says, nice break, right? For a Bill fan. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
one.
Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas, the Holy Trinity in the 90s
So
for the Bills.
short. So short. I wish they had won, Tom, right?
Yeah. I love Jim Kelly too, man. Would have been nice if he would have won one. Thurman Thomas, MVP.
Kelly tough, man. I think everybody likes Jim Kelly. A very likable guy.
Yes.
Mr. Kelly is.
Nobody circles the wagons like Christopher Repka, though.
That's
Two
right.
Bills.
2 W's. Is that a Chris Berman reference?
Oh, yeah.
With the Buffalo Bills?
He always had his Bills insider for the draft. He always say, I took a cab here, and the cab driver knew who the Bills were going to pick. Spot on.
Right.
I always thought, who was his, I guess it was the owner, maybe. Maybe he was just good
Maybe.
friends with the owner. But always knew who the
That
Bills
makes
were going to
sense.
draft.
So trade for that one too, Chris. Let me know. Only a great break for Ripka, right? He was the guy there. Let's get the ball out here, Tom. Is that the ball over there? See, I learned my lesson from the Jordan series. Don't physically put it up there because they'll think it got pulled. So this is why I have not showed it off at all, because everyone's like, the Jordan one. I'm like, no, it didn't go. We're just showing it off. Ooh, this is a special Panini authentication here, looks like, too, Dom.
Like that.
All right, so this is... Let me see what this is, actually. Woo. This is pretty cool. The Panini cert looks like here. Panini authenticated. Kobe Bryant's signature was witnessed by an official representative of Panini Authentic. So here's the Kobe and Magic dual sign basketball. Yeah, the Panini QR code. So this is one we recognize a lot. A lot of Magics. Our first Kobe autograph here in the room. So that is coming up. Who's going to take it home? I'm going to get a drink of water for this one, Dom.
I'm like,
All right.
I feel like I'm with royalty right now.
Seriously.
Well, I always feel that when I'm with you, Kamen, but a little different.
I thought you were going to say with all the great helmets, but I'll take that, Dom.
That too.
I'll take that. All right.
I just want to.
Don't touch the auto.
Didn't touch you. I just want to touch the
Okay.
ball. Same because Kobe Bryant touched it.
And Magic.
And I've touched. We've had Magic.
We had Magic before. Okay.
But just first time, me and Kobe Bryant, we touched the same. I was gonna stop myself. I was gonna say the same ball, but
you did.
That could be a sound bite.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I love it. All right, let's do this thing. Kobe Bryant entries. John Ryan down to Matthew Klitsch. And we will pull up the wheel. The moment that we've been waiting for a little bit more than 24 hours for this, Dom.
I'm nervous.
Right?
I'm nervous for all. I can't imagine how they feel.
Right? All right, here we go. The Kobe Bryant draw. We actually don't, Michael. I wish. Now, it's possible we have one back there, but I have not seen another one. 3 years I've been here, Dom.
Kobe?
First time seeing Kobe. So 20 names in here. You guys will see the dice roll is 4 and a 6, which is 10. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you know I'm going to do this. I'm going to pause for dramatic effect. I have to.
I want to. I got to give you my seat.
You get in your seat for this one, Dom.
Yeah.
It's Ryan first after 9 clicks.
Oof.
But that does not matter one bit.
No, I've seen someone boot stuck at 1, and we click again, they're still at number 1, so it's possible.
Given how much money he spent this week and how much bad luck he's had, he would deserve it. I will say that. Honestly, though, everyone in this break deserves it. I did have a broadcast teacher that once told me, though, what you deserve doesn't matter. It's what happens to you in life and how you react to it, right?
That's true.
That was his advice to me.
It's actually very good advice.
Seriously.
Very good
'Cause
advice.
it's like, well, that person got a better job than you, and you're better than him. Doesn't matter. Move on, right? Move on and do your best. Talking about some companies he signed for in the past. Okay, not us, he says. Okay, well, let's see the moment of truth here. 10th and final click. It is William McPherson! William, baby. Let's go. The man who never calls out headliners for himself. He is getting one of the all-time great headliners in UA break room history. Bill McPherson, the break room guy. Let's go.
There you go.
Congrats, William, says Julio. Congrats, Bill, says Craig. Awesome right there. William McPherson had the 2 spots. The 2nd and 3rd spot of the series going to William McPherson. Congrats, William, says Tony Gonzalez. Nice, Will, says Ricardo. Is he out here? Are you out here, William? If he's not, somebody text him right now.
There you go.
Gotta be an awesome feeling for William McPherson. Kobe Mamba Bryant with the Magic Johnson auto.
That's awesome.
And this is the Fanatics price. I'll show it off for one final time. This is what Fanatics is charging for a Kobe Bryant autograph ball. $5,499.99. Now, I don't know exactly how much money William spent in this series, but I know he spent a lot less than that, right? Holy cow. It comes with the Panini authenticity as well. Kobe Bryant, Magic Johnson, like we were talking about earlier, arguably the 2 best Lakers of all time. I believe they both won 5 championships, Dom.
Yes.
Magic and Kobe both.
Yes.
Shooting guard, point guard, 2 icons of the game. That is incredible. Dang, says Julio. Good job, bud, says Jason. He got the Patrick Mahomes in a drawing, I think, on Memorial Day, says Craig.
There you go.
So he likes these drawings, Dom. That's his niche for William McPherson.
Tune in tomorrow, William. Wayne Gretzky drawing.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow, yeah. I want to get William here in the room, though. Somebody call him up. It's 10:49. He could be sleeping.
See, I know he's a Washington fan, so I'm guessing he's an East Coast guy.
So it might be close to midnight for him.
Call him. I think
Right.
if you call me at midnight and tell me I want a Kobe Bryant autograph ball,
I'd want to see it.
I'm not going to be mad at you.
I'd want to see it.
Yeah, I won't be mad at you if you woke me up.
Well, Craig and Aaron both emailed him already. So got the email out. So that is nuts. William McPherson, Kobe, and Magic. Yeah, William's always a guy that's been awesome in this break room.
Very much.
Brings a lot of energy, always positive, calls out boxes, always helped out his fellow mates because there's a lot of people that I witness, and this is natural, it's human reaction, Dom. You call out headliners for other people, you might get mad.
Yeah.
He's like, I called the box, I had the spots, I should have won. William has been nothing but a positive guy.
Yes,
this
sir.
literally could not have happened to a more deserving individual than William McPherson, right?
And he is a Washington fan. Washington, not a lot of headliners,
Yeah.
So it's nice that, Kobe ball.
Gets
going
one
his
for
way.
the PC.
There you go.
Kobe and Magic. So William McPherson, what a great win there on the Kobe and Magic ball. Obviously feel for Tyson, Ryan, Matthew, Sean, Aaron, all these guys, Craig, that had spots in here, John as well. But this was well earned for William. Good hit. See you on Thursday, says Ryan. Yes. And Ryan, my advice always, Dom, I do this myself. I try to. I don't always listen to my own advice.
Yes.
But the advice is if you're ever cold, if I get cold on DraftKings, take a day or two off, regroup, come back a few days later, and usually I do all right. So maybe that's the play for Ryan.
I'm laughing because if I'm cold on DraftKings, I go right to FanDuel.
Yeah.
I blame DraftKings. It's got to be them, not me.
Actually, I do that sometimes.
You gotta,
Gotta mix it up.
mix it up.
Gotta mix it up.
It's like, right now, if you're cold in the practice squad, get a spot in the Diamonds.
As I say, Michael, if you don't believe, you won't achieve, right? And William McPherson has definitely achieved. Kobe Bryant and Magic Johnson, dual sign basketball. Round of applause. William McPherson. Jason says, RJ still wanting to renew my warranty, right? Oh my God. Incredible stuff there on the Kobe and Magic dual sign ball. I think I know what the hit of the show is going to be tonight, Tom.
The Dale Earnhardt Jr.?
No.
Kobe ball.
Kobe ball.
Kobe ball.
Kobe ball. Mamba out, baby. Mamba.
Job's not done.
Job's not done.
That's my favorite Kobe saying.
I want to see the Jim Brown next. Job's not done in the break room.
That's true.
I thought for a second Christopher Brown was in the break, but it's Christopher Ripka. That would have been iconic, Tom. That would have been iconic.
I have every Laker ever signed basketball. Is it worth anything?
Man. Christopher, Anthony, Jared, Andrew, Craig, Steven in this break. We do have a Jim Brown flex still out there, guys. And I will say this. William McPherson came in last night and said, I am surprised the 1-4 is not moving more. He did that, Dom, and then he put his money where his mouth was. He bought a spot on the 1-4, and everybody else followed. We knocked out most of the series last night and the rest of it tonight.
There you go, William.
Shout out to William. Practice squad is next. Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Here he is. Man of the hour. Did I really win the Kobe?
Yes.
I just got a message. We are not punking you one bit, William.
That'd be a sick joke.
Now, look, we do a lot of jokes in the room. With something as good as this, worth as much as this, no, William. This is real life. You did win the Kobe ball. Yes, sir. Congratulations, William.
I'm thinking how terrible of a joke that was.
That would be the worst joke ever, seriously.
Yeah, you could play in here.
Yeah. If that happened, I'd be like, those guys got to get fired, right?
Not funny. Guys.
Not funny one bit. He says, wow, that's amazing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is all yours, man. All yours, the Kobe and Magic dual sign basketball.
We used to have the stand. I wonder, is it? You maybe think it's in the production room?
It might be, if you want to look.
Yeah, I'll double check.
It's the Panini cert with it as well. This looks fancy. It's like a 5-star dinner invite or something. I don't know.
It's like when you get the invite to the Michael Rubin party.
Yeah.
So, it's called the white party, where all the athletes go to.
Sure.
It's like what the invite looks like.
Well, Williams invited because he's got the ball, right? Great job, man. Big congrats. Well-deserved, William. Mr. Kobe Bryant. For all the great stuff that he gets, or all the great times that he's called out numbers, he's missed on the headliners. This time, William did not miss. That's a great question. I didn't tell him what he won. I told him to get on. There we go. Wow, that's huge, says William. Congrats, Bill. You're Mr. Drawing, says Craig. Apparently one of Mahomes' drawing as well. If your kid grabs it and plays with it, is that a butt whooping or not, says Michael, right? I would say it probably should be. Probably should be. All right, practice squad coming up. Let's get these guys thrown in here for our practice squad break. That was fun, Dom. Not there? That's okay. We'll figure it out. All right, 9 and 10 clicks. William says, my kids will not play with it. He's going to get like some special like stand where it's like locked in there and his kids cannot touch it.
They're not going to do the sandlot, what they did with the Babe Ruth ball in the sandlot.
Yeah. Oh, God, that's so bad.
Baby Ruth.
But, you know, we laugh about that, Dom, but I got a glove autographed by Joe Creedy, and I played with it the next day.
I had a baseball signed by Mark Pryor. I'm not a Cub fan. The next day, I just played with it. I didn't care.
If you're a kid, you'll do anything, right? I'm okay with the Brady, though, says Craig. Yeah, not bad, Craig.
Yeah, I think
You did okay as well.
you made out all right, Craig.
Craig's got the NFC North. I had more entries than you had again, and you sniped it, says Craig. He did have 2.
He did,
but still, 10% chance, pretty nicely done. He's like the Bulls in that draft lottery with Derrick Rose.
Yeah, less than a 1% chance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, his odds were a lot better, but still, it was nice. Craig NFC North, Jared NFC South, Andrew NFC East, Craig NFC West, AFC North, Anthony AFC South, Christopher AFC East, and Steven in the AFC West is number 32 in box 32.
Ooh.
Jimmy Brown. Is that coming up next, Dom? Wouldn't that be nice?
That'd be nice.
Got a full-size lid right here. I plan on wearing those jerseys here and there, LMAO. The ones I don't sell or display, says Michael. And here's the God's honest truth, Tom. You win something in the room, you do whatever the heck you want with it, right?
That
you
is
want to
true.
wear the jersey, go right on ahead,
That's yours, right? Yep.
You want to play with the basketball? Maybe not the Kobe, but the other balls, go on ahead, right?
You want to put this Dale Earnhardt and drive 90? Don't do that. But,
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't
Well, you
do
can do
that.
whatever you want with it. You can wear it at home.
Well, here's a beautiful lid. Here's the headliner. We got ourselves Michael Irvin.
Nice.
On the Dallas Cowboy. This is actually an authentic helmet. It did get labeled as a rep, but it's a VS4 authentic, technically, Dom. Because it's the old school authentics, right?
Yes, sir.
So the Hall of Fame wide receiver, 3-time Super Bowl champion, led the league in receiving yards one season. Michael Irvin for Andrew Webb.
I like that helmet 'cause it's the one that Michael Irvin actually wore in his playing days.
Retro right there. Boy, have helmets come a long way over the years, right? No doubt about that.
You're right. Go 100 years ago and they're wearing they have the leather helmets and say, hey, you know what a Speed Flex is?
I think back then, Tom, about 90% of players probably had CTE. And I might be lowballing it.
I mean, yeah, those helmets weren't really helmets back then.
No.
Basically like wearing it's like wearing a winter hat.
It's wearing your hat right
Yeah,
now.
that's all it is.
And wearing your socks hat, it just extends over your ears, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to trade for Irvin, or are you a Cowboy fan, says Michael? Good question. I'm not sure Andrew's team. Actually, I think this is the Kobe ball thing, and this is the Irvin over there. So I'll set this aside here. I think that is older than Michael Irvin. It might be. I'm not sure. It's nice, though. It's retro. JSA sorted right there, Andrew.
There you go.
Craig says, congrats, Andrew. Yes, sir. Congrats indeed, Mr. Andrew.
I don't know what that is.
What's a TBI?
I'm not sure.
It sounds like a... Well, I don't know. I don't want to guess anything. I'm just gonna... What is a TBI, Michael? From a concussion in college.
You don't like to play around with concussions, that's for sure.
No, that is for real.
It's crazy. You watch an old football game from 20 years ago, and they're like, this guy has a concussion. He's still in the game.
Right?
It's unbelievable.
It's different now. I have helmets that style that's a replica, says William. Okay, let me look it up what the VS4 helmet. I think it's the VS. Maybe it's not. Yeah, that's the VS4. Is that authentic or rep? There's kind of that gray area, right? Or is that a pro line? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's the pro line VS4, I think, Dom, on the internet. I'm trying to find it. Because I was told it's considered an authentic. I know this one on eBay says it's authentic, but that's not the most trustworthy, right?
That is true. And you can go on eBay and just put whatever. You know, I could put my hat on eBay for $1,000.
You can say it's authentic.
Right.
Yeah, and then these guys are calling it a rep, so.
Okay.
I thought Bob told us the VS4 is considered an authentic, but it does say Riddell offers both authentic and replica VS4 helmets. So, either way, it's pretty nice, Tom. It's a Michael Irvin helmet.
I put it authentic in the winner sheet.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think they'll be, I think the shipping people will be fine.
When I'm fired next week, I'm blaming that helmet.
I know I can't sign the...
Got another practice squad double coming up.
Well, this is what... Oh, this is a replica they put on here. Interesting. Well, either way, beautiful helmet. I'm not 100% sure. We have a lot of breaks to get through. William does know his memorabilia, so he might be right. But it's a beautiful lid for Michael Irvin.
Yeah, either way.
And TBI, by the way, traumatic brain injury.
Ouch.
That does not sound fun. I'll tell you one that I'm 100% sure on. That would be the Jim Brown Speedflex. That is definitely authentic.
That double is right if you. It's right next to the single.
Okay, I see it.
Yep.
And it's number 4, right?
Yes, sir.
TBI equals traumatic brain injury. I tried to join Army after junior year of college, but they said I was damaged goods, had seizures and all kinds of stuff from it. Yeah, that does not...
Well, you're not damaged goods.
Yeah, you're good, brother, but that does not sound fun. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the practice squad. We got Craig Crenshaw, Nick Jones, Sean Twinkstrom, Adam Dittmer, William McPherson, and Tony Gonzalez.
Don't let anyone tell you're damaged goods, Garrett. You're the man.
You are the man, buddy. So that's the practice squad right there, is it not, Dom?
Yes, sir.
5 set. Is that 10 boxes left, or is there one behind there?
Let's see. 3, 4, 7, 10, 12.
12 boxes left.
Yes.
How about 2 and 34?
2 and 34. And we just sold out on the minis and a college single.
Okay, we got action coming up, right?
You said 2 and 34, right?
2 and 34.
Gotcha.
All right, so now I can kind of see them more. And in Heinz, we got 2, 5, 8. So we're running low on boxes, Dom.
Yes, sir. There you go.
Dom's hat is authentic, says Craig. I love that.
Technically, it is licensed by the MLB.
There you go. That's true.
How much you want for it, Craig?
Right, Craig?
I'll trade you Mahomes for my hat. How about that?
That's a fair deal, right? Was hell for a while, says Michael. I'm back to normal now. Death took its toll, though. Thank you all. You're welcome, brother. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, right? Practice squad double, 2 and 34. We got the Derrick Henry college number, and we got the Walter Payton number 34. So 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Sean's got the NFC North. Williams got the NFC South. Craig in the NFC East. William NFC West. Nick Jones. What's up, Nick? You've got the spot for Jim Brown Flex. Craig in the AFC South. I'm Tony Gonzalez in the East. And Adam Dittmer in the AFC West.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
Box 2 coming up. 2 of 35.
That was a great intro. And we talked about Antoine Randall earlier.
Yeah.
He had a great one. I'm Antoine Randall L. He was trying to go for the broadcasting voice.
Right? I love it. Now that is terrific. We got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet on the way. This right here, Dom, I believe is our last mini headliner. Top 5 in the league in receiving yards, I believe, 2 years in a row. The beautiful retro Kelly Green for the Eagles, A.J. Brown.
Nice.
The man that never wins. Back to winning, Craig
on.
Crenshaw.
There you go, Craig.
All right, Craig. It's like this always happens William calls out a box number for Craig. Like, that man calls him so many wins in this room. It's a tale as long as we've lived, right? Great job, Craig. AJ Brown mini. So, a lot of the rest of these are authentics. Jim Brown flex, authentic. Rogers is a rep. Dawkins, Moss, and Love, authentic, Dom. All still left here in the practice squad.
We have a mini coming up. Give me a second, though, because something is not adding up right here.
Okay. You're good. We'll double check the minis list.
Yes, sir.
And in the meantime, I'd recommend getting in the next practice squad, right? I will not complain about calling someone else's number tonight, says William, right? Yeah, no matter what happens the rest of the night, William's already a winner, right? He is already a winner tonight with all the damage he did getting that Kobe Bryant basketball. That is the hit of the show, no doubt.
Got it.
You got it, Dom?
Oh, yeah.
All right, 34 is next. Box 34 of 35 on the way. This one does feel kind of heavy. I'm thinking it's an authentic, but is it the Speed Flex, Dom? That is the question here in the practice squad double box. Definitely an authentic helmet. And this is definitely the Speed Flex. How about Jim Brown?
Woo!
How about Nick Jones? One spot.
Nick!
Less than $100. This helmet worth way more than that, Dom. Jim Brown Speed Flex. A beautiful brown helmet. One of the best running backs, if not the best running back of all time. Single spot snipe, Nick Jones.
There you go, Nick. One spot.
All right? William says, I really do call all the numbers. you do, William. I was not underselling what you do. What you do is a piece of art. I said this last night, Dom. I love talent where I can see it. It's a very obscure talent, but William's talent for calling numbers is unmatched by anyone in break room history. I've been doing this for 3 years. I've never seen someone do what William does as well as he does.
There you go, William.
Great job, Nick. 9 seasons, 9 Pro Bowls, 8 times leading the league in rushing, 3 MVPs, the most rushing yards per game in NFL history, the one and only Jim Brown going home to Nick Jones.
Nick Jones.
Are you out there, Nick?
Who? Nick Jones.
Nick Jones. This is the second best hit of the night, I would say. No doubt, Tom, right?
Yes, sir.
A lot of nights it's number one. Obviously, Kobe Ball today. But Jim Brown coming out. Nick Jones, congrats on the Speed Flex, brother.
One of my favorite standard helmets, and I know people disagree, Cleveland Browns.
Oh, it's one of the best.
I love the orange, and it's just history. And look at that signature.
I disagree a little bit on the Flash, but as far as the standard helmet, this is probably top 5.
I love the orange. Great signature. That's history right there.
Right?
That is history. If you are a football fan, you do not need to be a Browns fan. That is an awesome, awesome hit.
We got a trade offer coming up. Zip the lip, Tom.
My mouth is sealed.
I'll take the fall for this one. Craig has offered to trade the AJ Brown mini for that ugly orange helmet. So Nick Jones, obviously the Jim Brown helmet is worth way more than the AJ Brown mini. But if you're the biggest AJ Brown fan of all time, and for some reason just an absolute hater of Jim Brown, go ahead and make the trade.
Colin makes that trade.
He would make that trade. I will say what I said earlier, and I'm going to stand by it, Dom. My genuine advice to Nick Jones is hold on to this helmet, because there's not going to be that many autographs of Jim Brown in the near future, right? I think I would hold this because in 10, 15, 20 years, this bad boy will grow in value. So that is something I would definitely think about.
My lips are sealed, thrown away.
Dom is zipping the lip.
When it comes to the trade talk.
All right. That is Nick Jones. Thanks, William, says Nick. Thanks, Break Room, he says. They're both brown, says Craig. Iconic color, says Dave. Very cool. Exactly, Craig. He's not going to sign anymore, which is why, in my opinion, which I could be wrong, Dom, obviously, anything I say, take with a grain of salt. But the less often you sign, the less autographs there are of you, the more valuable the helmet becomes. So in 5-10 years, when people are talking about the greatest players of all time, they want to get a Jim Brown authentic, there will not be Jim Brown authentics to get out there. So that is why if I'm Nick, I will keep this helmet and I either keep it for my PC or I sell it 10 years down the road. Craig wants you to tell us what you think.
I make the trade. Give me the AJ Brown mini. There, there it is.
Right? And that is what Dom thinks. So great job, Nick Jones. Jim Brown. I'm never a type of guy to shy away from an opinion, Dom. I have an opinion on everything. And that is who I am.
That is true.
I'll always give my opinion. But this opinion is a no-brainer. Whether he sells this, whether he trades this, whether he keeps this, getting this helmet for less than $100, it is, I would say, about 90% of nights the win of the night. Tonight is probably the second best win, given the Kobe ball. But this is a big-time win for Nick Jones.
Absolutely.
That right there is obvious.
Also in my grandma's favorite movie, Mars Attacks.
Ah.
Yeah, Jim Brown.
Shout out to Rose. What's up, Rose?
Rose.
Hopefully you're still watching us, not the telenovelas, right?
I think she might be watching that.
Okay, all right. And there you go. He says, I'm going to keep it. And you know, obviously, a value is one thing we talk about a lot. But sometimes when you have something like this, it is just something you have forever.
Yes.
Like you might get a couple $1,000s for it. What are you going to do with those $1,000? You'll waste it.
Right.
You'll waste it on something that you probably shouldn't spend it on.
I know what I'll do with a few thousands going right to the parlay.
You put it best earlier. When a helmet like this comes out, people either keep it or sell it. They don't trade it, and I don't blame them one bit.
I didn't say that.
Well, I said it then, Tom. I said it then.
I didn't say that.
I said it because that is my God-honest opinion.
I did, yeah, you're right.
It's something that I've done this 3 years, Dom.
Yes.
There's an exception to every rule. But when I tell you guys these big name Speedflex helmets, I'm not saying trades don't happen. They do.
Yes.
But they are pretty rare.
Yes.
It's usually I'm keeping this or I'm selling this.
Yeah, and we don't tell nobody what to do. It's your helmet.
It's your helmet.
We were just talking about earlier what we see from experience, what we saw.
Yes,
so.
what we see. And also what we recommend. But
Yes.
obviously, this is all your choice. Because I recommend breaks all the time.
Yes.
People listen sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
But Nick is going to keep it, which is hats off to Nick.
Very
Congrats,
nice.
brother. Jim Brown.
Craig throwing in the Magic Man. There you go, Craig. You got me.
And if Tom has a 7 or 8 helmet package, put it in there, Tom.
Right? Yeah.
Never hurts to offer. Never hurts to offer, right?
He does offer fair deals, and we never said that.
Tom does offer really good deals. I would say, I mean, a lot of our people do offer good deals. He is definitely really fair with his deals. So it never hurts to ask either. It never hurts to ask. The prime example, though, I don't know if you remember this. You actually probably don't, but it was me and Colin on a high roller night. The Klitsch brothers, one of them won a Jordan Love Chrome Flex, and Nate Alberts offered something that was more than fair. Value-wise, he was going to lose on the deal. But the Klitsch brothers loved the helmet,
Yes.
and they said no.
Fair enough.
So if you like the helmet, you can say no. And Nate Alberts had like 7 helmets offered for Jordan Love, and they said, I'm good. I like the helmet.
Klitsch brothers know. Jordan Love, best quarterback, NFC.
Apparently, right? Apparently. Mini double, drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Minis are coming up. Jim Brown. Beautiful, beautiful helmet.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful hits.
It's history.
It's history. The autograph, too. This is one that Joe Aguilar would like, right?
Yes. That's probably a 10 on the JA scale. That's what we call it.
If we're talking about in terms of all-time great players and the autograph looking good, this might be the best one, I would say, right? Think of an all-time, like top 5 ever at what they do that also has an autograph like this. I can't think of another guy, right? This is it. Cream of the crop on the Jim Brown auto.
Yes, sir.
We got Ronan Frizzell, Jared Coaster, Michael Thompson, Algona, and Jason Muldrew in the mini double. And then we have the college. Is that a single, Dom?
Yeah, college single.
College single to follow. Now, Jason came in here earlier tonight saying, I want the Hines Ward mini. So let's see if we can get Hines Ward here. Another AFC North hit. We do have 2 to go in the practice squad double, Dom.
1 to go now.
1 to go. We are down to, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes. Is that right? 9 boxes, 4, 7. Or is that even 8 boxes?
Let's see. There's 1,
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9. So we have 9 on the ticker. So in the final 9 boxes in the practice squad, we did pull the Jim Brown, the Jim Brown Speed Flex. We do have ourselves Aaron Rodgers rep, Dawkins authentic, Moss authentic, Jordan Love, and there's a secondary Eddie George. So we have 4 photo headliners in 9 boxes. 3 are authentics, but let's be honest, the Aaron Rodgers rep is worth an authentic. It might be worth more than the authentic helmets alone.
expensive.
Because of who it is, Aaron Rodgers, right?
I've been looking for an Aaron Rodgers helmet for a long time. They are expensive.
So there is plenty of reason to still play that break. You can double up with Love and Moss, by the way, in that practice squad double. I'm not seeing numbers on the mini, Dom, so I'm going to go to the wheel and randomize our mini numbers here. All right, here we go. We have box 30, Dom. 30 coming off the ticker in the minis.
Yes, sir.
And then 1 more coming up. How about 10, which I believe 10 is out there as well.
Yes, it is.
All right, mini double on the way. So there's enough good stuff to get in that practice squad that I would still recommend playing, right?
Yes, sir. Aaron Rodgers, you said it.
Randy Moss, Jordan Love.
That double NFC North spot.
Yeah, not bad. We got 10 clicks. Looks like that double did fill up, huh? Practice squad double.
I didn't see no order.
Oh, I see the green. Maybe you haven't marked that one yet. My bad.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I made that green on
Just to be ready.
Yeah, so I know
Okay.
we're 1 to go.
Yeah, you know it's gonna fill. You're good. We got Ronan. Hopefully, I'm not butchering that there in the NFC North. Jared NFC South. Al NFC East. It is Ronan NFC West. Jason AFC North in that Hines Ward spot. AFC South is Jason. AFC East is Jason. And Michael's got the AFC West. 10 coming up. 10 out of 30 here.
Thank you, Craig, for closing that out.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Now, it is ready for you.
All right. We got Bad Moon coming up. Bad Moon. It is Andre Rison on the Salute to Service Falcons mini. More than 10,000 receiving yards, multi-time Pro Bowler, and a Super Bowl champion with your Packers, Dom.
Yes, sir.
That is PSA certified. Congrats, Jared Coaster, coasting to a W. I know I tell the story about the left eye burning his house down because supposedly he cheated, but Matt Salas told us that he asked him about this, which I don't know how Matt had the courage to do that.
There you go, Matt.
Our boss, Matt, is a brave, brave man.
Yes, sir.
And apparently he told Mr. Andre Rison told him, no, that's not true. She was jealous. I got a Nike deal and she didn't. So that's the other side of the story, Tom.
There you go. Matt's the man. We got evaluations coming up, guys.
Yeah, right.
You're the man, Matt.
Matt is the man. I think I'll be doing those, actually.
Kamen, you're the man, too. You guys are both the man.
Mizzou. Mizzou.
I got a good feeling about Mizzou this year.
Right.
I couldn't beat them in College 25. They're so good.
Oh, all right. Mini double, Jared. Nice hit right there. Scored a touchdown on the Packers Super Bowl.
Yes,
Dom.
he did. Brett Favre bomb.
Brett Favre to Andre Rison to the house. All right. One more mini, and I'll make your life easy, Dom. We did Moss this week already.
Okay.
We can do Jim Brown. We can do the
Makes sense.
Jim Brown, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Kobe Ball,
Ricky
and
Henderson.
Julio Rodriguez.
Okay.
The jersey. I like the look different.
Yeah, jersey's nice.
We did a bat last night as well, so something different. I think we've also done like 2 Vikings back-to-back days.
Ugh.
This is a Patriot, but we did a Patriot last night in Brady, so
2 Vikings over my dead body.
we'll mix it up a little bit here. Oh, I thought I was seeing deja vu here for a second. I was like, it is 11:19, and I was like, are my eyes tripping? For a second, I thought we just had back-to-back Andre Risons, but it's Andre Reed instead on the Buffalo Bill mini. So Andre R, right?
Andre.
It is Jason Mildrew getting the Hall of Fame wide receiver, more than 13,000 receiving yards, 7-time Pro Bowler, JSA certified on the Andre Reed.
There you go.
All right, Jason. He's had a good day today, Jason.
Yeah, let's see what Jay's got
He's
today.
got some W's. Got that. His favorite player as a kid, Mr. Larry Bird earlier.
Ricky Williams jersey, the stat jersey in the college. Should have been a photo headliner. Chris Mullenball,
Amen.
too.
Yeah, he's done okay today. Andre Reed. Well done, he says. Yes, sir.
There you go, Jay.
Just like Dom likes the steaks, well done.
No shot. Don't.
I'm just kidding. I'm a medium guy myself.
I'm a medium rare.
I'm more like medium to medium rare,
Yeah.
depending on how I feel.
I like it mooing.
No, I'm just kidding. Well done.
Well done. Come on.
I'm just messing.
That's what you think of well done in ketchup.
I do like ketchup.
Ketchup's good.
I love ketchup.
I don't know so much on steak, though.
No, I've had it. It's not bad. It's not like my go-to, but I actually have had it and it was good.
I know your boy Mahomes is ketchup and mac and cheese.
Yes.
That's diabolical.
I've also had that too. Also not bad.
Diabolical.
But I would not normally do it. You know, they used to put ice cream in those minis. They did. They did. And then Steven ate all the ice cream. So that's why. We had to clean it up real good after Steven took the ice cream.
Still have those at the White Sox games. Only thing
Right.
worth going for, the big ice cream in the helmet.
Yeah, right? The best things in life are pink, says Michael. That's right. Agreed. Like an Inter Miami Messi jersey, right? College single number 1, drop me a box number. And we got Jared, we got Sean, we got Steven, we got Ryan. Ryan Klitsch is back. What's up, Rye? Or was this just a while back? No, he's back.
No, he closed us out.
Okay, Ryan.
Got that order 20 minutes ago.
Okay. So drop me a number here.
And once I get the number, I'll take away that moss.
Perfect.
12.
And you can take the Ricky bat, too.
I got you.
You're good. Thank you, Steven. 12 works. Oh, there's something I missed. I'm sorry, Michael. Something way over my head, Dom. It's probably an inappropriate joke I completely missed.
You heard me snickering a little bit when he said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Michael. I missed something. I was here till midnight breaking boxes last night, Dom. Right? I heard it in your laugh, he says. Right, okay. Well, Dom is on top of everything. I always say Dom is the cool guy in the room. He knows all the references. I'm just here to learn.
Dom's the guy who needs to go get fresh air.
Right? What's that thing David Griffin says about Robbie? Yoked Robbie.
I can't believe no one understood what that meant. The one guy who never been to the gym knows what yolk meant.
Robbie thought that he was telling him he was a piece of egg yolk or something. And I was like, okay. Oh, no, I have a sense of humor, Craig. But when you work for 6 hours straight, sometimes every night you lose it late in the night, right? You do a show for 6 hours every night, Craig, in a row. When it's about hour 6, the sense of humor in over my head, right, Tom? That's what happens. Had he made the joke about 7:30, I probably would have got it. Probably would have got it.
No, it just means you have a good mind. And
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to move on here.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's best not to say anything. You see what just happened? I clicked one too many. Oh, my God. Let me go back to our stream here and show where the list was after 10 clicks.
Too busy thinking about pink.
Apparently.
Steak.
Pink steak. All right, ultimate autographs. It was the truth, not a joke, he says. Okay.
The steak, yeah.
Yeah.
That is true. I hate a well-done steak. I can't eat it.
I'm the same. Yeah. No, I mean, we work more than 6 hours too, Craig, behind the scenes. I'm just saying, host a show without taking a breather for 6 hours and see if you miss a joke or two, right?
And the air's not on right now.
Right.
So.
Yeah, it is a little toasty in here. All right, I'll show you guys where it was after 10 clicks. Come on, play. Please. Be nice. Is this live? I think it's playing.
Yeah, I said I got you right now on 4 times.
Oh, there we go. 5, 6. Oh, cotton candy. Okay, yeah.
I'm a blue guy when it comes to cotton candy, though.
Yeah, I do like the blue cotton candy. 10 clicks. There it is. Sean up top, Steven second, Jared third, Sean fourth, Ryan fifth, and Sean sixth. Well, last night we were talking about strippers. So, Dom, I never know what we're talking about.
All right.
It was an interesting night last night. Did you know, apparently, if you're talking to like a Stacy or a Tracy or if it's an I, not an EY or a Y, they're apparently bad news bears.
Wow.
They're a stripper. That's what I learned last night.
It's my mom and sister's name.
Well, I don't know what they did in their free time, Tom. While you're here late in the night, who knows,
They
right?
always have cash on them, too.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That could be something. All right, I'm going to paste these guys in the order they were. So Jared was third. In fourth place, we had Sean. Yeah, we did learn that Colin likes polls last night.
Ryan polls?
No, I'm talking about the polls that the aforementioned ladies are on. That's what Colin likes.
Or firefighters?
That, boy, we're getting really weird here.
No, they
but
do.
yes.
They go down the pole.
I know.
When
I
they
know.
yeah. I'm not comparing firefighters to strippers.
Okay.
When I think of poles, I think of them going down the firefighters.
That's true. That is impressive. They pay you back in $1 bills, says Craig, right? All right, so these are the spots. Sean in the Big 10, Steven Big 12, Jared ACC, Sean Pac-12, Ryan SEC, and Sean everything else. It just means more of the SEC. This is just a single Dom, right? And we got box 12 coming up in the college.
I never had one there.
Do they really? Oh, who's the guy in the bubble in the NBA that went to have
Lou Williams?
Lou Williams, the wings at the strip club.
Magic City.
That's what it was.
Magic City.
So we got ourselves. Oh, this is a good one. I think he actually transferred, Dom. But this is on the team that he was on. Will Howard, Kansas State jersey.
Nice.
The quarterback, right?
It's on Ohio State now, right?
Ohio State, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
But this is a Kansas State jersey.
Yes, sir.
Can say Stephen Crowell hit the quarterback on the K-State jersey, Will Howard. So very nice. Very, very nice in the college. All right, something different right there. Big 12, Stephen Crowell, excuse me. Stephen Crowell in the Big 12 right there. I'm marking the wrong one, Tom. Here we go. Steven, Big 12, K-State.
Very nice hit.
A very nice hit. Congrats, Steven, says Craig. Yes, indeed, on the Will Howard jersey.
I was reading about Will Howard a couple weeks ago. Obviously, really good quarterback transfer to Ohio State because there's potential first-round pick maybe for Will Howard if he has a great year in Ohio State.
Well, we know this. He's going to have a lot better wide receivers. No offense to K-State. A lot better wide receivers at Ohio State. Mizzou, by the way, beat K-State and Ohio State last year. Shout out to the Tigers, baby.
Yeah.
Knocked them both out. We had the SEC record 60-something yard kick from Harrison Mevis at the death to knock out K-State. In Ohio State, by the way, Dom, in that bowl game, I think it was like every starter but 2 played. I think Harrison Jr. and maybe like 1 or 2 other guys, but almost their entire team played that game.
Mizzou's kicker, he's the big boy, right?
Thicker kicker.
There you go. All right, yeah.
Harrison Mevis,
Yeah.
thicker kicker. I think he's on an NFL team. I'm trying to remember who he's on. He either got drafted or picked up by somebody.
This was 20 years ago. Al Davis would have picked him in the first round after that kick.
Janikowski, baby. Seabass. Who's he
Panthers.
on? Panthers.
Yeah,
Okay.
Carolina.
Yeah, I mean, they come up short. A lot of field goals for him. Let's go Harrison.
Hey, New York Times article. A new Carolina Panthers fan favorite, Harrison Mevis, the thicker kicker, has leg to compete.
Yeah, Mevis.
Mevis.
But yeah, he's a beast. Nice looking jersey, says Steven. Thanks, Craig. Oh, Michael, I don't know how he got in, but congratulations, right? And the man was in love at 16, Dom.
I never been.
Okay.
I've never been. But Garrett, you ever come to town? We'll knock it off the bucket list, I guess.
William sent pics of an inside of an authentic helmet like Irvin. Okay. Let's see. William probably sent me on Facebook right here. Oh, that is a little bit different. I guess it has the same VS4, but the inside is a little bit different. So I think William then is correct. That was a VS4 rep. So you can mark it as rep.
Okay. No problem. Thank you, William.
William's got it. Honestly, man, if you talk to Lou Williams, apparently the strip clubs have really good wings as well.
Yes, Magic City specifically.
Magic City.
I think it's in Miami.
Okay.
I believe. Yeah, because when they were in the bubble, they were in Florida.
I think we got to ask James Harden. He probably would have a really good insight on this.
One of the best tweets of all time. It's not bad. We're on the topic already.
It's 11:30. Go ahead.
We're already talking about strip clubs. It was a Washington Wizards fan, and he goes, "How did I leave the Wizards game and John Wall beat me to the strip club?" Oh.
Rough. Julio says, Dom, I don't believe you. I think you've been there plenty.
It's where I get my, I go there every day for dinner, apparently. They got good food there, apparently.
Rose is listening now, Julio. We don't want to get Dom in trouble with his grandma.
She's a manager at one.
No, she's not. That'd be something.
The money's got to come in somehow, Kamen.
Right.
Someone's got to pay the bills.
William is old. He probably wore those helmets, says Craig Crenshaw. Okay. All right, well, practice squad double is coming up. Number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 boxies.
Hopefully don't change the locks at home when I get home now.
You might be in trouble, Tom. You be careful, Mr. Pellegrini.
For the record, my mom's and sister's name's not Tracy and what was the other one?
Stacy.
Stacy and Tracy, yes.
There was others, too. There was like 2 or 3 others, but now I'm forgetting.
My mother's name is Joanne. I feel like Remember the Titans? I have a father, and his name's Eric. I feel like I'm in Remember the Titans now.
Yes, I love that movie.
I have a mother, her name is Joanne.
7 brothers and sisters? No. 9? No, I had 7, but it sounded better, right? Oh, here we go. Well, you know what? If Michael Tillis gets rich on the crypto, he will fly you separately, all on him, and he'll take care of you, Tom.
Thank you.
That sounds great. I knew you were a regular just like we're regulars here, says Julio. Boy, to be a regular at a strip club, I mean...
We run into each other.
Apparently, 13 and 20. I probably should not be admitting this, Dom, but like I said earlier, I'm honest. I have been to a strip club. And there's a guy there that was a regular, and he was this like older guy, and they're going up to him and just talking to him. And you could tell that he knew everybody.
Yeah, strip club. We're all men here.
We're all men here.
We know how to behave. We don't judge.
We don't judge. You can be wherever you want to be.
Garrett, good luck on that crypto, though.
Garrett sounds like the regular Tom.
Yeah.
I will tell you that. Sounds like that's my boy, said Julio, right? It was a fun time.
How was the fish sandwich?
I actually did not have food there.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I did not have food there. We tried to take my my best high school friend at his bachelor party to a strip club, but he didn't want to go. So we did not go for that. So anyway, 10 clicks coming up. 10 clicks on the way, guys. He was the Bob of the strip club. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
You ever hear the story? You're talking to one of them. You ever hear the story about Joe Theismann?
Yeah, Joe Theismann. We talked about that plenty last night. Trust me, Tom.
Who?
We talked about that plenty last night. So 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Craig Crenshaw up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Julio Martel. Stephen Crow's got the NFC East. Tom Cause has the NFC West. Sean AFC North. Tony AFC South. Sean AFC East. And we got Julio in the AFC West. There you go. Well, Michael, I guess a job's a job.
Technically, it's 2 different things.
Technically, it's not that. That would be, what's the word for that? The one that Lamar Odom used to go to. What's the word? I don't know. I can't remember what it's called.
My Lamar Odom store is just the Stephen A. You know Stephen
I
A.
think it's called a brothel now that I think of it, right?
Well, isn't that just like the old term of it? Like when you're like the cowboy, the
Game
Western.
of Thrones?
Yeah, that's like when you're a cowboy in the Old West. The
I don't
brothel.
know. We're going to move on from this topic. I'll say that.
Yeah, before
We got the practice squad coming up 21st. Brothel, says Julio, right? Bunny Ranch, says Tony Gonzalez. Okay.
Like Tony's always quiet in the chat, but the Bunny Ranch. There you go, Tony.
Yeah, right? He's like, I like this topic.
Yeah,
today.
finally.
I've been waiting all this time for these guys to bring this up. Whorehouse, says Julio. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. We got ourselves a Super Bowl MVP. We're talking about the Bills earlier. This is the man that kept the Bills from a Super Bowl championship. The MVP with more than 100 rush yards that Super Bowl. It is Otis Anderson.
Nice.
Former Pro Bowl running back. The Giants hit Stephen Crowell, NFC East. Otis Anderson jersey.
Steven's hot right now. Back to back.
That's right. Let's do that Moss Love double, says Craig. Let's do it. Not this time, though, because Steven's got the Otis Anderson. The next box, though, kind of heavy, Dom. Mm-hmm. Kind of heavy.
Take Randy now.
And you can take the Ricky as well.
Yes, sir.
I feel like we can do Randy Moss pretty much any night in a hit video. He is a hashtag regular. Oh, okay. Well, Michael says Lamar was found multiple times there, passed out. Pretty sure he had his own room there. Okay. I don't know. I cannot confirm nor deny that story.
We don't judge.
We don't judge here. As long as you're nice and respectful, I guess you don't break any laws. Do as you wish, I say, I guess, right? All right, Steven, good dub.
My girlfriend's in Vegas right now, so I
Is she?
I got an open forum to talk about anything right now.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. You know she's going to one of those male strippers,
I
Tom.
was gonna say she's already.
Right? She went to Vegas and left you here, huh?
I paid her to go. It's college football weekend.
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
Now she's at a bachelorette party.
Bachelorette party, okay. All right, box 13 coming up. We got ourselves 13 of 35 here in the practice squad, the backfield. Lucky number 13. This one does feel heavy, Dom. Does feel heavy. It just might be one of those NFC North or maybe the NFC East Brian Dawkins authentic. This is, here we go, Dom. How about a little bit of love?
Let's go!
Jordan Love.
Yeah.
Lunar Authentic. Craig Crenshaw, NFC North. That is terrific right there, Craig.
There you go, Craig.
Less than $100 for the sick Jordan Love Authentic. Worth way more than that. His first year as a starter, Dom, led the NFL in passing touchdowns. That is pretty darn impressive. The latest great Packer quarterback. They never, ever stop. Craig with the Jordan Love.
Jordan Love. There you go, Craig. I would say hit of the show, right?
No.
Okay.
No. Now your opinion comes out, Tom.
They wanted my opinion. They wanted the truth. Now you guys got the truth and you can't handle it.
Now, this is what makes this business so fun and interesting because we always talk about value, what's the coolest, what's worth the most. If you're a Packer fan, you have every right to make that as your hit of the show, right? I mean,
yeah.
Kobe, Jim Brown, objectively the top two hits. But if you're a Packer fan, if you want to say Jordan Love's the hit of the show, go right on ahead, right?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful helmet.
I was just kidding, Dylan. I'm a Packer fan.
Right?
Gotta throw in a little bias sometimes.
William says, Craig, I'll trade you an empty replica box for that. I do not recommend that trade, William. Be careful, Craig. William might be trying to bamboozle you.
Craig, I'll offer you two. I'll go in the back. I'll get 2 boxes. So
we have them.
I'll offer 2 empty boxes.
The ultimate boxes. Those have some value to them, Dom.
Are those the white ones? The white boxes? Those are nice ones. We have those white boxes in the back.
Those are cool.
I like those boxes.
Have you seen that golden memorabilia show?
Yeah.
We're on it.
We were a nice little cameo.
Our box is in that show.
Yes, sir.
So somebody from our break room sent one of our boxes in to see what it's worth.
Or maybe it was Ken Golden had a little suit in him one day and we don't know. Maybe.
Ken Golden might have played the breaks.
Could be.
If you guys don't know Ken Godin, watch the show. We are in the show. Our boxes.
Yes.
I told my mom we were in the show and my girlfriend's mom, and they thought that I was physically on the Netflix show. And I was like, not exactly. Not exactly. So just throw that Kobe Bryant ball in my box and you can have the Jordan Love, says Craig. You wish. Right? And Dylan says, I'm a Colts fan. If y'all pulled an Anthony Gonzalez jersey, I'd say that was the best. How about Dallas Clark, Dylan Chapman?
Anthony Richardson, rep series.
That's right. We do have an Anthony Richardson in the rep series. You are correct, Dom. We did pull that Reggie Wayne, though, earlier tonight. Nice hit, Craig. Jordan Love. So Craig is out there shooting a shot here tonight. Roll that Kobe Bryant ball. That would not be nice to William, right? And I will say one thing, and when it comes to the big top names in the room, the top items, we often put extra insurance on them, Dom, as well. So we make sure you are taken care of to the max. So we'll definitely take care of that Kobe ball for Mr. William McPherson. Gonna put the Jordan Love back in the box. And I guess we'll take a peek at the break page, Dom. It is 11:40. So we're looking pretty open. I'll do a quick top to bottom rundown. Then we'll do the diamond wheel spin. And then if we're not sold out, we will call it a night.
I just saw Garrett's comment. That's time for my, I don't know about that, Garrett. That's when it's late when we start talking about the conspiracies like that.
You know what I think about conspiracy theories? I think about 95% of them are complete baloney.
Yes.
But hey, one of them is true somewhere.
So one's got to be true, right? Some of them I just read and I'm like, eh. Like, why would Tupac fake his death? He's rich.
Yeah, that makes no sense. Shout out to Tupac.
I heard the Elvis one too. Like, why would Elvis fake his death?
I don't know. I have been to Memphis and I spotted multiple Elvises, Tom.
Could be, yeah.
So, I don't know. There was a lot of Elvis in Memphis.
Well, now you mention I did see a lot of him in Vegas, too.
Yeah, he's probably there as well.
Yeah.
All right, so quick peek at the break page, top to bottom rundown, and a last call for orders, guys. So practice squad is now down to 7 boxes, Dom. Aaron Rodgers rep, Brian Dawkins authentic, Randy Moss authentic, 3 photoed headliners in 7 boxes, and we do have the Eddie George secondary as well, making it a 4 and 7 chance in the practice squad. College, we are still looking for Warren Moon authentic, Bijan Robinson authentic, Joe Montana authentic, and the Devontae Adams jersey. There's a Cortland Sutton plus a Johnny Manziel still available in the college. 7 to go on that practice squad single. Diamond helmets. We have our 3rd diamond double. We have pulled 1 headliner in the new series. That would be Jamar Chase. And we have, 3 boxes left in the old series. One of them is the LaDainian Tomlinson authentic in that pairing. We got the vault, 4 to go, 4 boxes left. This will be probably the last double. We have a Kurt Warner secondary headliner, then a $300 and a $200 vault key in the 3 and out vault. We got 6 to go in the college single, 6 to go in the jerseys with Warren Sapp and Ayuk still out there, and 8 to go in the minis. Luke Kuechly, Chris Carter, Hines Ward, Sauce Gardner, Eddie George, Lawrence Taylor, and Michael Irvin still out there. We do have the mystery box tab. We have our rep helmets. We have an Anthony Richardson, the Charger triple sign, Tyreek Hill, Kurt Warner, Champ Bailey, and Eric Dickerson. We'll get the headliner packages up next week, but the minis and jerseys up there as personals as well for you guys. So he says, I'm serious. His name is Killing the MC or something like that. He's admitting to being Tupac. I'll get the videos and send them over to you on Facebook. Dom at me on Facebook, or is it just your name is listed?
Fun fact, Garrett, I have never, ever made a Facebook ever in my life.
You told me that. I was shocked.
I never, ever made a Facebook.
I was shocked.
I'm not a big social media guy. I have a X or Twitter, but it's under It's a burner.
It's a burner.
I don't tweet off it. I just get my news off it.
Just to follow the sports news, right?
Yes. I don't follow anybody I know because I don't care what they have to say. Just get my sports news. Because if you don't have social media now, that's how you get your news. So
I have a lot of respect for that, Dom.
Yeah.
I'm not strong enough to do that. But sometimes I wish I didn't have social media.
I am anti-social media. I think it's terrible.
Okay. There's certainly a lot of good and bad both, right?
Yeah. I think it has potential to be good. Like the sports stuff is great. It's just too much negativity on social media.
Yeah, my name's the same, Michael. Shoot it my way. I'll take a look. I cannot promise you're going to convince me, but I will take a look, brother. Sounds good. I think he's trying to convince us.
I mean, Garrett, I could go around and tell people I'm Elvis, right? Like, I could go sing a song, and I could be like, I'm Elvis, guys.
Maybe. I'm going to use Facebook. Oh, there you go. There you go. Holler at them ladies, Michael. Let's do this wheel spin, Dom. Chase wheel spin, then we'll talk about hit of the show, and then we'll probably do it as well.
Elvis is alive, too.
Oh, boy. And now you're really losing me, right?
Elvis Gerback?
The quarterback.
Yeah.
Former Raven.
He's alive. Former Chief. Yeah.
He's a Chief.
Former Raven, former Chief. Former Pro Bowler. Was he as a Chief, I think, right?
Shout out to Elvis. 7, 8, 9. Did not think I'd say that name today. 10 clicks. This is ZZ, which I think is Joe Ramirez, Dom.
There you go.
ZZ. Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin. Terrific night tonight, Dom. I know it wasn't 77, but it was probably more than halfway there, right? Mm-hmm. Probably around 54, I'll say, give or take boxes.
43.
43. Okay, not bad.
Yep, Joe Ramirez, ZZ.
Watch how convinced y'all are really gonna have your minds blown. Okay.
I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong.
Like I said earlier, Tom, I'm always open to hearing every side of things, right? Yes. All right, Joe, big money coming up. ZZ in the house. How about $81 gift card coming your way? 81 bucks. Not too shabby for the diamonds. All right, hit of the show. Honestly, like, we could probably have the Randy Moss authentic or the Jordan Love ahead of the Julio. But I'm going to go Kobe Ball is number 1. Kobe and Magic. First time getting Kobe in the break room. That is a no-brainer number 1. I would say Jim Brown on a Speed Flex. No-brainer number 2. And I'm going to go number 3, the Sunkissed helmet. I have not seen this one in the room much before. The Dale Jr. Sun Drop helmet. This is fantastic. That's my 3rd. Probably 4th is the Randy Moss Slate Authentic, but because we've done Randy Moss in the hit video and a bunch of Vikings this week, I'll use the baseball hit here, Julio Rodriguez. What do you think, Dom?
I think, excuse me? Yeah, I gotta say so. I'm not the biggest NASCAR, but this helmet's awesome where I'm gonna put it ahead of the Julio Rodriguez, and you're 1 and 2. I mean, Kobe Bryant, guys, first time in the break room. There wasn't no other choice. We can have every Jordan Love, Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, Speed Flex on the table right now. Kobe Bryant's in the break room.
Yeah.
Number 1.
He's number 1.
Yep.
We've never had him before in the room, Kobe Bryant. So I think, Dom, this is a good sign-off point. It's almost the next day. For the guys on the East Coast, it is the next day, right?
Happy tomorrow.
So any final thoughts from you? Anything else you want to add?
No, awesome show. Seen a lot of great stuff. You know, NASCAR, baseball, the 1 and 4 was popping, the Kobe. Awesome show. It was fun tonight.
Yeah. I'm actually going to miss you, buddy, because it's our last Friday for a few weeks because I think you and Ricky are switching next week. I'll be going on vacation starting next Saturday, going to the homeland, Bulgaria, for 2 weeks. So I'll be working Sunday through Friday, though. So I'll be in for you Sunday night. So I'm back on Sunday night at 6 with Steven.
Yes, sir.
You're back tomorrow at 6 with Joe.
Yes, sir.
But we're here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time. Yes, Kamen, University of Missouri. That is me. Go Tigers, Michael.
You're back in 2 weeks, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I'll be back. Well, no, technically it's 3 weeks.
Wow.
Like, I come back that Friday, but I'm not working until the following Monday.
I got you. Okay.
So technically...
So 2 Fridays. Come on.
I'm missing 2 Fridays of work, and we're not working together next Friday. So it is actually a month till our next show together.
I don't like that.
That's tough.
I don't like that.
I'm going to miss you, buddy.
I'm going to miss you, too.
I'm going to miss you as well.
I'm coming with. I'll go to Bulgaria with you.
That'd be nice.
We'll do a show there.
That plane ticket, expensive.
Maybe not.
Expensive.
I think I'll stay here.
Yeah.
I'll stay
Not
here.
as expensive as the Kobe ball, though. That is
That
worth
is
more.
true. Maybe I won't do it to William McPherson. I'll just show up to the airport with the Kobe ball.
Yeah. Give me round trip and then give me somewhere else in Europe. Right? I've got the Kobe ball.
Yes.
So that'll do it for us tonight. It'll be Robbie and Ricky. Actually, no, it's Steven and Ricky.
Yes.
Robbie's out tomorrow. Steven and Ricky tomorrow at noon and 3. It's going to be you and Joe. It'll be me and Steven on Sunday. Ricky and Steven as well. It's going to be an awesome, awesome weekend. Awesome shows every single day. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time right here in the room. Thank you, Dom, as always, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job. And thank you to the customers, the best customers in the business. You guys make the show possible. Without you guys, all this fun would not exist. The best people in the business are customers. These guys are awesome, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Y'all are probably the best pairing night guys. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that,
Aw.
brother.
Thank you.
That is super duper nice of you, man. A lot of great pairings here, but definitely Dom is a hashtag legend here.
Appreciate it.
Have a good night, guys, and we will see you soon.